Wait, no, it's Saturday! Oh, I got overexcited there. Hello! Have you parked your brooms in an orderly fashion? Dusted your goblins' nostrils? Fed your overs? Made sure your potion wallets are open duper tightly? I sure hope so! Oh, joyous day to you all. How is it? Do tell, do tell. Hello, Aaron. Hello, Nez. Porridge to you too. How you doing? Oh, and I am all comfy. Sorry about that. I had to run around because I was like, I'm ready to go. And then naturally my bladder went, hey, Oki, maybe you should do like an emergency wee. And I was like, I guess you're right. I better do an emergency wee because I know where I'm like. Oh, why is my Steam blinking at me? Oh, there's an update. And not right now. Not right now. Why can you do that when I first open Steam? Seems like there's always an update on Steam, isn't it? So many. How we doing though, folks? I slept like such a rock last night that my bed was so disheveled when I woke up. It's really, really insane actually to see how heavy I was actually in like another realm. I did not realize until literally this morning. When I woke up and my pillows were on the floor, my duvet was barely on the bed. I was like, what was I attacking last night? It was definitely one of those. So mad. And I felt like it too. I really slept. And then like when I woke up, my goodness, I was so hungry. So hungry. So I walked out a bowl of cornflakes. And then I hung out with the ferrets. And let me tell you, it's an absolutely chaotic time with the ferrets at the moment. Like Pugsy started to molt as well. Which means he's just constantly like fluffy everywhere. And my pajamas just are absolute rip as well. You know how it goes. The teddy bear fights the monster in the bed. Oh, is that it? Is that why I literally woke up with like basically my entire bedding? Normally I sleep so heavy and soundly that my bed's just like exactly how it should be. Which is like as if I just made it the day before. So all I have to do when I wake up in the morning is just pop my duvet back into place. Like literally just like a quick like triangle back in. You know what I mean? Normally that's how my bed looks and my pillows look untouched usually. But for the last few days, I've just been waking up like as if I've had a fight at night. Ah, no cheer already. Cheeky, how you doing, Smad? What's up, what's down? Hello, Parrot, how you doing as well? Good morning, how you doing? Yeah, it was a hell of a fight. Jim Ross commented on it. Imagine that if I just woke up with like a wrestling belt in the morning. I'm in a comedy mood today. Comedy mood. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Michael Lands. I hope you enjoy staying. Not gotta call out your name though, just in case you're looking for welcome in. Hope you're on a lovely day today. How are you this Saturday? Oops, I'm good actually. I really needed the sleep that I had. Like, I have been so tired all week where I just kind of felt like I was existing a little bit. Like, I was fine. But it just felt like I just didn't sleep very much. Like, even when I hung out with the ferrets, when I put them to bed in the evening, I'd be like, see you later after work. And I'm like, wait, no, there's sleep ahead. And then, like, when in the mornings, I'd be like, oh, okay, I'll see you in the morning. And I'm like, no, I just woke up. That's how little sleep I've had, where I just haven't even realized when I have slept or when I'm about to go to sleep because I've just been awake for so much of the day. But today I feel really good. Really good. I'm excited to hang out, kill dinosaurs. How about you, Aaron? Oh my god. Oh, literally bursts. Always. How you doing, Lucio? What's up, what's down? Let me turn off my heating because I turned it up. Well, I have this weird like love-hate relationship with my heating at the moment. Like I don't need it, but like in the mornings I need to open my windows because it's too warm in the house to get some air in, and then I get too cold and so I put the heating on for like half an hour. I know I'm gonna regret it in a little bit when I'm like, oh, it's too warm. But like, I need my temperature to be cozy. And if it's not cozy, then I suffer a little bit. Oh, good, Al. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Oh. Ooh. Give me a second. I'm going to take a painkiller. I just noticed I've got the tendrils of a migraine coming in. I'm going to get a painkiller. Some painkiller. sorted. Tired, hungry, and pain. I'm sorry to hear that you're hurting. Why not go have a little something to nibble? Eating things can normally help with energy levels. Hello, Gynobox. How you doing? Dino cookie. I would not mind a dino cookie. Oh, only 7 minutes into stream. Yes, only just begun. I started at 12, so we've got another minute. How you doing, Milky Pork? What's up with that? I love this burlesque intro screen. I mean, it's not very... Well, actually, I am taking a hat off, so it is a layer. I'm glad you like it. I didn't like when I first saw a stream. I was like, I need to film something for my intro screen. I need to make it fancy. What can I do to make it fancy? Ah, yes! I will dance in front of the one plain wall in the entire house, which doesn't exist anymore. I'm gonna paint myself a mustache and, I don't know, go all timey-wimey with it. I'm alright, waiting for my new passport to be delivered, which is should happen today, hopefully. Ah, fingers crossed for you! Fingers crossed. You just remind me, I should probably check my passport to make sure it's still in date. Just because it's always better to have it in date when you send it off again, than have it out of date and then have to redo all the forms and stuff. There you go. In time for Jurassic Juncture. Yes! I'm so excited. I also made sure that Dino Crisis 2 is working. So fingers crossed, if we do finish Dino Crisis this weekend, we can go straight into Dino Crisis 2. Nom them all. Aww, they're all extinct? Cheeky, that's a bit mean, Miss Snoozy, always. Hi, Ray. How you doing? Oh, look, it's 12. Hiya. Hi. Welcome in. I'm Masuki. It's a Saturday. Hi. Really wasn't sure what to say there. If you're new here, hello. I'm the strange little goth lady on Twitch who just plays games and causes a little ruckus and stuff. Very snoozy energies, many chaos, lots of shouting, lots of puzzle solving. Ooh. Yeah. But things should be glorious if you wondering what I'm up to today. I'm playing Dino Crisis 1 for the very first time. I started it last Saturday, and we're starting it again today. And so far, our objective in the story is to get to the helipad. And that's what we're going to do next. Get to the helipad and get the heck off the island. Fingers crossed, we'll see if we can. I have a funny feeling it's not going to be that simple. If it's like Resident Evil, it's not that simple. It's never that simple of just get to the helipad. So we'll have to see about that one. Well, the pigeon cookie survived. Pigeon cookies? As in, like, little pigeon. Oh, I love pigeons, actually. They're really cute and very silly. Oh, nice. It'll be nice for you to see how much Dino Crisis 2 changes things up. I'm really excited. Very excited. I'm still going to see about getting Dino Crisis 3 to work. Because I think it'd be interesting to see the progression of where the franchise is going and why people hate 3. Who knows? I might play 3 for now and go, I hate it. No. But, like, at least I can give her a will, right? And thank you for the follow! Welcome to Making for Lads. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome! Hope you had a late day today. Ah! Big golden chair. I'm catching on my antlers. Out for the day! Oh, I'll show you a second. I'm great. How was the laboratory? It was good. It is good. It is all glorious, as always. Kind of warm in here today. Kind of warm, although here's me morgue, so it won't be long until it's cold. And an eyelid smash. I'll do an eyelid smash first. There you go. And Jacob, thank you, Adams. How you doing? What's up with down as well? Watch out for the giant llamas. Giant llamas. I'll pack in my bag. There's giant llamas now as well. Greetings, Dino Whisperer. Hello, Gamer Tragic. How you doing? What's up with down? Hey, pad. That's what I call iPad. Wait, what? Helipad. My brain today says nay. As you are a goth and not an emu. I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with emus. Nothing at all. They're just very leggy. Very leggy. With very fluffy butts. And long necks. And look like they really hate you all the time. Hello, blog. How you doing? What's up, what's down? And up for the day. Antlers. Oh, something on my knee. Ha 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 ha. What's on my knee? Nothing. It's just a crumb. The antlers of joy, hair in bunches. I'm playing black dog collar today. I have this new crystal I bought. I like it. It's crystally-like thing. I just wanted some, like, bigger statement jewelry because I don't really own a lot of those. Like, I wear a lot of little jewelry, but not big chunks. Like, doesn't need, like, anything else on top of it. I don't know. I'm just trying my best to, like, figure out how to, like, dress more or less. Like, to dress more with... Oh, no, that doesn't make any sense. I have my fuzzy jumper on because I'm cold. I also have like another like sheer type jumper on underneath have a usual belt with two little chains on the side, a velvet skirt with little ruffles on the end. Obviously one of my favorite skirts at the moment. Fishnets, green and black striped tights. And that's the outfit of today. Nothing too fancy, to be honest with you. I want to go for something comfy. I always do that, though, to be fair. I don't really dress too much on the weekends these days. I just kind of go, yes, comfy clothes, please. All hail the geology. I'm okay. Yeah, lots of rough family stuff at the moment. But I really don't want to drag everyone down by going on about it. That's fine, vlog. You know, there's always that spot in Discord if you ever want to just, like, vent everything out. Obviously, we can't help you because, like, in the professional sense, because we're just all humans just trying to get by. We don't have any sort of training and knowing how to say the right things. But there is that as an option if you need it. I hope things get better for you and we're able to offer you a place of escapism a little bit and lift your spirits. I hope things get better for you. Convenient ugly. Right, well, thank you. I still look cool now, just wear jeans and t-shirts and maybe a jumper. Effort? Hey, if your entire wardrobe is literally just like high effort looking clothing, you kind of look like you put a lot of effort into your comfies, you know what I mean? Someone had to explain to some of my friends, they always say to me like, oh, you look always like you're dressed to go out, and it's like, well, my entire wardrobe is that, so for me, dressing down is literally putting like less things on. Like I don't wear my corsets if I'm dressing down, I don't wear like the super spiky chokers, I don't wear like my spiky bangles, you know? I just kind of keep it a bit more chill, but to other people still look like I'm dressing too much because it is too much. There's a lot of ruffles on a lot of my clothes, but you know what I mean? Well, your clothes are the same thing, and it kind of makes it a little bit trickier to know, well, you know your variations of dressing down to dressing up. Dressing gown, oh, I do like a dressing gown. AB, come here as much as you please, I plan to. Who am I trying to impress? So a bunch of nice crystal jewelry on Midnight Rose. They're based in Merthyr. Oh, really? I've never heard of them. I'm going to Google them up right now. Midnight Rose, did you say? Midnight Rose. Oh, it's giving me a fragrance. Today's! Thank you so much for getting yourself a set of antlers of joy. Ah! Oh, I need to prepare. I'm not prepared. Not prepared. Hang on. Hang on. What would you like drawn in the Book of Psalms? Thank you so much! Thank you! Tenez. Thank you so much for using your Prime as well, because you only get one of those. And you decided to pull heal. Thank you. I'm not gonna like say no. Hope you enjoy your ad-free screeching of things and stuff. Hello Azura, how you doing? What's up with down? Nice to see you. How was your week? Oh, I think I found them. About us? Is it you? I can't see them saying that they're from Wales. I'd like Northern Ghost Bat drawn, please. A Northern Ghost Bat. Very specific. Northern Ghost Bat. Yes, there we go. Got it all written down. Eventually, I will get there. Eventually. We're slowly getting through the list. Bit by bit. I made banana pancakes. Ooh, look at you fancy pants. You gonna share with everyone? I would say yes, please, but I'm not keen on bananas. I can do this now. Yeah, thank you so much. No. We're all fam here. We try and raise spirits here as much as possible if you need it. Exactly that. You know, may not be like, the professionals you may need to be given tools, but at least what we can do is offer an ear to someone who may need one, and help distract if you need a bit of distraction, and a shoulder to cry on if you need that too. It's the least we can do for our fellow humans. So has your puzzle crisis been? It's been very puzzly. There have been times where I felt very dumb. Like last week, I couldn't remember how to spell laboratory. Yeah, and that's one of the few ones that literally sound how you write it. Laboratory. Couldn't spell it. It's good though. I like the puzzles. They're kind of fiddly, but I like the challenge they present, actually. Really like. Type in bat kitty into Google, by the way. I will. Bat kitty. Thank you so much for follow. Oh, that's so cute. Welcome to Microphone Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm not going to call out your name, though, just in case you're lurking. Well, I hope you're having a lovely day today. Oh, I'm looking at the Sphinx cat with the big eyes? Or am I looking at the kittens with the bat wings? Either way, everyone's pretty bloody cute if I'm honest. Oh, and some even cute little like felted kittens as well. Oh, I want them all. It's a adorable little black kitty with wings and teeth. It's very cute. Very cute. Thanks for being yeah, like what Ruki's la booty password. Oops. I do not have a booty password. How you doing, iBooks? Hello, Dr. John. Doing good. How you doing, friendo? How you doing? I'm preparing to begin the game. But for kitties, I do like kittens. In fact, it's baby season at the moment. All I'm seeing from all my friends who have ferrets, because I'm friends with a lot of ferret breeders, especially do the like Angora ferrets, so the long-haired ferrets, in case you didn't know that exists. Yeah, there are long-haired ferrets out there. And I'm friends with a lot of the people who breed those in Wales. And, oh, it's baby season. So all I have on my Facebook at the moment is like lots of baby ferrets. And I'm just like, oh, so cute. Little sausages with little teeny wee toes and little tiny ears and little noses. They're like little potatoes with like arms and legs. It's so cute. Oh, now seen a long-haired ferret? Look them up. Angora. I'll write it out so that you can just copy and paste it. Angora ferret. Just look them up. You'll probably see some of the ones of friends because they tend to pop onto the Google as well. Long-haired ferrets, absolute madness. Yeah, they look like wigs with legs. It's insane. And very cute. Very, 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 very cute. All right, let's begin everything, shall we? I also had an albino rat. Really? Oh, I love albinos. Absolutely love it. I mean, Jekyll's an albino, and so was Hokey Bear. Fixed. No, I don't fix it. It's the woes of red lipstick. It gets everywhere. So fluffy, isn't they? They're adorable. I mean, like, I was thinking about getting Angora when I was just looking at ferrets, but then obviously I was like, no, I should probably adopt a rescue ferret. And obviously when you rescue ferrets, you kind of get what you get. You know what I mean? Oh, I didn't even check, do I? I do have my curtains. That's good. I wasn't sure if I took them off by accident. Well, the birds used to have two, Carl and Nelly. Oh, cute! What were the colours? Do you mind if I ask? I'm always nosy. I love knowing about people's pets. Oh, whoa, they're so fluffy. So fluffy. You can get half Angoras or you can get full Angoras. And the full Angoras literally are like legs with little, like legs? Wigs with legs. Literally that. Hello, traitor! How you doing? What's up with now? Hope you're good. I had an albino rat too. Snowball. Snowball! Love it. Love it. Oh, I left myself a note last time, didn't I? To say which memory card I was supposed to boot from. Let's have a look. Da-na-na. All of my puzzles. Kill Rexy. I didn't kill Rexy. Memory card 2. Helipad, get the heck out of this island. I love my little notes to myself. I'm not even kidding. Just to remind myself what I'm doing today. Get the heck out of this island. Mine was called, why are you really? Red Eye, little guy. Aww, cute. I love albinos. I'm surprised how many people hate them. Like my roommate hated my albino ferrets. Absolutely hated them. She's like, they're so scary with their red eyes. I'm like, their eyes. And what? Can I get my menu? I forgot about the squish menu. I had a white cat called, named as Snow White. Oh, that's a really good name. Probably the red eyes that put them off. Yes, the red eyes, because people think they look evil. Which I'm like, no, they're just equally cute, to be honest. Memory cards. I miss those days where it didn't read you blew into the cartridge and read it and it worked, right? And I still can't believe how little information is saved on memory cards way back then. Like, now I've got like a terabyte external hard drive and things like that, and a terabyte in the computer. Way back when it was only like, not even like a gig, it was like megabytes and even less than that. I remember when gigabytes started coming out, I was like, whoa, the future is now. It can save so many things on it. Right, so we need to go to the helipad because I already got the little thing on it. Just means the vision's a little fuzzy, poor little rascals. Yeah, exactly that. They need all the love. All of it. So I do have the card, if I remember right, to be able to get out here. If I remember rightly, but we'll soon find out. And this way is the way to the helipad. Oh, we're gonna have to see how this goes. Right, we want to go up. Do you want to climb the... No, actually, I want to go to the double door is where I want to go. My first computer had 1.2 gigabyte hard drive. Really? Oh, cute. It's insane how far, like, computers have gone. Actually, double check my health. How much have I got? Resuscitation hemostat. I've got some mixing things, which I haven't really bothered with. So do I have anything in this box before I go over there? So I have a bad feeling about what's coming up. Ooh, let me take the med packs. And let me take the resuscitation. Just to make sure I've got that. Hemostat. Can I put the hemostats over there? There we go. 2 lots of resuscitation. I don't need that many med packs, I guess. Probably gonna want them, but you know, it'll be fine. The big deal for PS2 memory cards was 256 megabyte. And I was like, whoa, a yellow memory card. Now you're wondering what? You got me wondering about what's on my GameCube. Hang on. I still got my GameCube up here. Oh, I've got my bloody... no, mind. Give me a second. There you are. How much space is on these? I'm pretty sure it tells you how much space is on these little memory cards. I can't remember, though. It's been so long. Dino Crisis, yes! Love them. Yeah. Let's see. My little GameCube ones. Oh, they don't even tell me. How much space is on them? No, they don't even say. What about this one? Pokemon Coliseum one. All it says is that it's memory card 59. Memory card 59. I wonder how much is on there. It's kind of freaky though to see 2004 Nintendo on the bloody thing. No, like I'm not even kidding. They got some good saves on those. How big? 92! Rusio! 92! You're showing off, aren't you? Okay, look for a bit now while I get some stuff done. Okie dokie, Dr. John! See you in a moski. Hope your chores don't take too long. Hello, Helix! How you doing? What's up, what's down? 128 kilobyte for PS1. Oh, it's so precious! So precious! Makes your heart warm, doesn't it, to think about small memories. Hello there, Governor. How you doing? Oh man, I got ookie looking at memory cards. See, I keep them on hand, my 2 little memory cards, because my GameCube's only under, like, see where it says morgue over here? So where my GameCube lives, I need to give her a proper home at some point. I need to get a SCART to HDMI cable or something like that so I can play on my big telly downstairs. But alas! It's still one of those things I keep meaning to do, but I keep forgetting I need to do. Tiny baby memory card. Oh, I know. Helipad! Oh. Oh, no! Can I dodge it? Oh, I'm not going to be able to dodge it. I might have to kill it. Come on in, flap lads. I'm gonna rinse you. The music is so intense. Tell me about it. I feel like there's like a timer right now, but there isn't a timer. No. Oh, there's 2? Hey, no, the cutscene only showed 1. I have to wait. Hey! What? Hey, flying donuts on the road. I know. Rude. Okay, I'll be in a few. Making breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast. Flap lads. La-da-da-da. With the D on the end. Oh! Nope. I need some space from you, bro. Oh, there's another. Oh, I should have killed it. Wait, why did I kill it? Why did I not? Ella, why did I? It's locked. No! Oh, no, they're right behind me. I'm not that much. I've got to take this for a walk. Enjoy your walkies if you're going right now. Thank you so much for following us all. Get away from that. Hey. Come on, then. Come on. Let me shoot you. And you. Oh, God, I'm using the granados. Clever girls. No. Actually, yeah, very clever. I'm not very clever. I'm hurt as well, but that's not good. Use the handgun. Damn dead, Sir John. Splat lads! Nope. Get down. And you there? Boop. Oh, he's dead as well. I just wasted a bullet for funsies. Granado launcher? Yes, granado launchers. Best guns in They shoot explosives the best. Oh, I am really hurting. Let's take some help. I knew I was gonna need something on the way here. Of course. There we go. We're all right now. I have finished Dragon Age Trespasser. Oh, what did you think of it? Did you like it? Did you like? Hey Jay, how you doing as well? Nice to see you. Bloody hell, I feel like there's supposed to be a countdown or something going on here. Oh, what is this? I see heliport left, but I see lockers up there. What secrets do you have? Yeah, I like. Good. I love Dragon Age games. They're so immersive. In the air condition to keep the environment safe inside the hangar. Wait, we're already in the helipad type zone? Oh, hello. Oh. That's a lot of boxes over there. Ooh, but I see something over there. I'll take the Granado bullet. Yes. Nice. Anything up here? No? No? Files and miscellaneous items on conditions of material management. Noted. Right, time to deal with Dibs Chaos instead of Oogie Chaos. Have a great day. See you around, Helix. Have a good one. Hope walkies goes well. Send you and your doggo all the good energies. Hope the weather's good for you. Seems lovely out there today. I'm gonna play Dragon Age Trilogy before Dragon Age 4. Dragon Age 4? What's Dragon Age 4? There isn't a fourth one, is there? What do you mean by 4? Oh, I gotta push boxes? Oh, I did not anticipate that. I thought I was gonna jump over them, but okay. Sure. Why not? I don't know if that was a wise choice, but that's... Oh, it is a wise choice, because all I gotta do is move this one down here. Hey, that's it, that's it. Move that all the way down. Then move that one all the way up. And then move that one over there all the way down. And then I should just have a nice, easy walkthrough. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. So how's everyone's Friday? Was it alright? The rest of your days? I literally had a shower. And, like, went straight to bed. That's literally all I did last night after stream. And I loved every second of it. Intense pushing. I feel really like I should be really stressing right now. There is no chill. I'm hungover from last night. What did you drink last night, Jay? What were you drinking? What was the occasion? Keep pushing. I said, keep pushing. Why you not push? Oh, don't give me this. Come on. Push, 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 push. What? Why you no push? A forklift, you don't need to use it, but what if I want to? And thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome back to some lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. Not gonna call out your name though, just in case you're lurking, but I hope you haven't lurked in today. Is there anything over here I'm missing? Nope, just more boxes. What's in here? Anything in there? Intense box push the music. It's too intense. I'm feeling hella stressy. Really stressed out. Why you not push? Oh, come on, there's plenty of space for you to push the bloody box. Regina! I'm gonna have to reset the room. What? Dragon Age 4 is in production, yeah. Oh! For a minute then, I was like, did they release a fourth one and I just completely missed it? I was going to cut the grass today, but it's too wet from last night's rain. Really? There's like a method to cutting grass, isn't there? That's what I've heard. Like, you don't cut it when it's wet. You should cut it at an optimal length, not too long, because if it's too long, you have to use the strimmer. Or something like that, right? I wouldn't know, because I don't really, I've never had to cut grass. I'm not going to push you all of... Oh, never mind. I'm going to push all the way. All the way. Okay. All right. And then... So what if I... No, see, it is like that. I kind of have to push this one down, right? Come on, push it down, push it down. Did you add my request to the book of Huts? I believe so. Let me have a little look through. No. I mean, like, all I'm doing is pushing a box. It doesn't require much attention. Kneel. Oh, the box is already pushed. What are you doing, two things at once. Not on this page. It was right at the start, right? Blog, 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 blog. Blog, 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 blog. This music is too intense. Blog, 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 blog. Blog, 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 blog. Can you remind me what it was? I'm pretty sure it was in here. Pretty sure. But my brain is not registering what I've written down. Blog, 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 blog. Blog, 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 blog. Blog, 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 blog. Ah, the Star Trek something. Yeah, I haven't gone that far yet. There's been a lot of doodles to add, if I'm honest. A lot more than I anticipated. You're about 2 pages away from the looks of it. And then it'll eventually be added. And if it gives you an idea of how many pages I've done so far of the doodles, I've done 1, 2, 3, and half of 4. So far, nearly there. Why won't this box push anymore? Look forward to it soon. Soon. I anticipate it'll be on page 3 and 4, which I'm working on page 3 and 4 right now. The latter part of the puzzle, that one over there, it just shows you what you're looking at from everything from above. 50! Ooh. Look at you, Steve. Which was my... Get right. Where are you? Oh, it's because there's a load of E's. Steve, you know what I'm going to ask you. What would you like to order the book of subs? Steve, this music is too intense for life. I swear to God, I don't feel like I can chill out. Listen to that. I broke a thing. You definitely did. It's because you put too many E's in it. For some reason, Geraint doesn't like reading out spam. Even though I said to, like, there's no option to say, yes, I'm fine with spam. But apparently doesn't like spam, so there's not much I can do about that. Let me back in again. Reset the puzzle, so it's clearly not that. So you can only measure fit like one position in front, I guess. Let's have a look from above. Should be as simple as that, but for some reason it doesn't want to push any further. So, what if I... blast them dinos? I will once I solve the bloody box puzzle. Because the box puzzle is causing me a little bit of a kerfuffle. How you doing though, Rookie Matt? Welcome on in. Hope you're on a lovely day today. So what can I do? What can I do? I would like a demonic umbrella in the book of subs. Demonic umbrella. Gotcha! And it's written down and thus it will be. How you doing today, Steve? How's things and stuff? My brain is liquid today. Absolutely liquid brain. Oogie, don't get a crisis while playing this game. I'm feeling so stressed. I feel like my blood's like is pumping like crazy. Because I feel like I should be really, really panicked. But like, there's not much I can do about it. Like, at all. Thank you so much for follow. Welcome for land. So if you enjoy this day, I'm not going to call out your name though, just in case you're lurking. We'll be on a lovely day today filled with all of the good energies. Every last droplet of it. So thank you so much, people. I think I'm going to have to move house again. What? Why? Why'd you have to move house again? What happened? I didn't see a tweet. They're having a Jubilee. A Jubilee street party. That sounds lovely though. Actually. That sounds like a great time to get nosy with the neighbors and find out what's going on in the streets and stuff and get to know them a little bit so that when drama happens, you can have each other's back. To me. Does that not sound like a good time to you? Because that sounds like a great time to me. What if I instead push this box down here? Can I push this box down here? I'm going to screw it up, but like, you never know. Hello, Regina. Hello, Lucid. How you doing? What's up? What's down? Nice to see you. I don't know. I'm the kind of person who would stay as far away from the street parties. I would be the person who would be peeking through my curtains. So like, what are they doing down there? Is it? You're having a tequila at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. No one's even touched the sandwiches yet. I'd be that neighbor, you know. Not partaking, just observing. Just constantly twitching my curtains every so often to be like, what's going on now? Oh, is it? Is it? Critiquing the use of bunting. I saw only one day, right? The Jubilee Street party. Could be worse. Could be way worse. I'm mad that I can't jump on top of these boxes. They're clearly jumpable. I've jumped over other things. I need to do a lurk and walk the dog before I settle down. Back in a bit. Okie dokie. See you in a moski. Thank you for the lurking. I'll see you when you get back. Doesn't want to push any more than that. Neither does this box. This box isn't even that. Like, I think I can have an idea of what I need to do. Oh, I wonder. Stop pushing it! Stop pushing the box! Regina! Stop! I wonder. This box is slightly short. Can I jump up on that? No? I can't jump on this slightly shorter box. Are you sure? Are you sure? I can totally hoist myself up on it. Apparently not. Not allowed. Where's this button to, actually? What's that? What is that? Am I not allowed to know? Nope, not allowed to know. Okay, fair enough. Does that feel like? No, I haven't got it. Oh, why am I so liquid brain? By the way, potato clogs are still alive 4 weeks in. 4 weeks in, and they're still going. I don't even know how they're still alive, to be honest with you. They shouldn't be, but they are. Push you over as well. I wish I could stop pushing, but as soon as you start the animation, you have to complete it. And obviously I moved this one out of the way. I'm just doing the same puzzle again. It's basically what I'm doing right now. Yeah, there we go. And then I can only push one box forward. Like, it's one sort of box space. That doesn't make a lot of sense, but okay. Yes, I know chaos intensifies. Telling me that's stream elements. I'm feeling the bloody chaos. This music is not chill. And then I push this one forward and it still doesn't do the bloody thing. Why can't I jump over the bars? I'm clearly very athletic. Very athletic. But no, not allowed to do that. Not allowed, no. Game says nay. This music is amazing. At least it is for you. I'm bloody sat here like sweating because I feel like something bad's gonna happen. It literally feels like the entire base is about to blow up, but I'm just like taking my time trying to solve a bloody box puzzle that doesn't want to get solved. What do these signs say? Passes the heli for emergency use only. Well, it's emergency use, so why can't I use it? Can I touch that box? Nope. It's so clear right here. No, but the boxes, and I can't jump over the boxes. Oh yeah, just put some boxes in. Make it so that I can only move in one specific way. Yeah. That's what you want. Because even if I move that over, I can't even like squeeze past the gap to like kind of run down anyway. Because they're both a butt. Bunch of butt boxes. Butt boxes? Butt boxes, yeah. Oh. So what's everyone have for dinner? Because I sure don't know what I want for dinner right now. Because I can't touch any more of the box! Game, I swear. My goodness. Come on. Push you down. Clearly that's the next movement. Why can't I jump over boxes? When did that start becoming something I can't do? I hated this puzzle. It's so simple, but at the same time, so stupid. So stupid. This puzzle's very Tomb Raider. Yeah, but at least Tomb Raider tends to have a lot chiller music when you try to solve a puzzle instead of like, ah! See, I could move that down there, but then like I kind of want to be able to move that box down. Oh. Hello, boy. boss. How you doing? What's up? What's down? You're boxed in. Getting more than boxed in right now. Way more than that. That's true. This is boss music, isn't it? It should be music that happens when you're going against a boss, not when you're going against a bunch of like 7 boxes. Box pushing. I can't. I cannot even. Because if I move that box, you know, not the first one right next to me, but the box in front before the red box is. If I move that all the way left, that doesn't help because that other box is like back there. So either way, I can't exactly like gain a secret passage to go through there. To then like push one box forward and then the other box that way. You know what I mean? And I pushed that box down there so that I had access to these 2 boxes. Even if I move the middle box down so that I can move the left box over, that one box over there is a dum-dum. It would be good if I had that spacing by there. See, in between the like 2 boxes here? It'd be nice if I can squeeze in there, but I don't even know if I can squeeze in by there to move a box. But surely I should just be able to jump the railing and jump on that box and like go down there, but no, not athletic enough. I will solve it. In my own time. I will get there. No spoilers, people. I will suss it out. I will suss it out. Just for whatever reason, she can't jump the bloody barriers. She can jump other things, but not here. No. No, that's far too easy. Oh, Regina. Need to box out, I think. I'm about to start boxing in a minute. How you doing? I'm good, thank you. How you doing? Kind of snoozy just because I slept so heavy, but when am I ever not tired? I'm getting ready to go out and spend some time with my mom and dad. Oh, lovely. What are you guys going to do together? Or is it just hang times? Thank you for the legs, Cyber Wolf. I hope the shadow is treating you well today. Thank you so much. This box is there. Box down there. Move this box over. And I can't exactly move it all the way down anyway. So what do I do with the box? Because those are movable boxes and they wouldn't be movable for no reason. But they could do. They could just be there to, like, make me panic. You can only move the boxes once. Because, like, that left box doesn't go all the way to the wall. That box down there, I could move all the way to the wall, but then I can't go down the left route. That box clearly needs to be moved forward. I'm gonna go shopping and eat out to the Olive Garden. Oh, nice! What is Olive Garden? Do you mind if I ask? What kind of restaurant is it? Never heard of Olive Garden. My mom and dad are celebrating their 25th anniversary. Oh, lovely! Aww! Oh, sending good age to your parents. Oh, lush! 25 years, blink and neck. Italian. Oh, is it? So like bolognese and things like that. It's like an American restaurant, right? Or one that's over there. I don't think we got one over here. I've never heard of it before. No one push the box again. Just do the same bloody thing all over again while I sit here trying to scratch my brains and be like, how do I do the thing? American Italian? Ah, noted. I think I've seen memes about them having like lots of bread. But I also could be wrong. Probably very wrong. See, I could move that down there. Like I could. But then I wouldn't be able to access down there. But it's one move I haven't tried, so sure. Why not? Wreck myself. Oh, bloody hell. Bloody hell what? Spaghetti, meatballs, bread, chicken Alfredo. What's chicken Alfredo? I've never had that. Gotta be honest with you, I like I don't have a very diverse diet. Half reason is because I'm just so fussy. Another half reason is that I'm just, well, again, not like I'm just very fussy. That's not it. That's definitely not it. Did you know it's possible to complete Dino Crisis without firing a single shot? Actually, yeah, sounds like it, to be honest with you. Doesn't sound like you have to kill any of the dinosaurs. I'm gonna do it anyway. Give me a granada launcher and I'm gonna bloody shoot all the dinosaurs. So confused this bloody puzzle. It's really simple. But at the same time, it's just really dumb. You know what I mean? Do you need help or not? Let me just try and look at it from above one more time. Because I can't jump over any boxes. So I can't do that. So there's a way of moving the boxes so that I can have access to that D-pad. Come on, Oops, D-pad. Let's have a look. Because I want to say what I need to do is clearly move one of those boxes down or up out the way. So like what I need to do is kind of try and push one of the boxes this way so I can move that box that way. That's what it looks like. It wants me to do. And what I would say traditionally, clearly, yeah. Well, how do I go about it? Because I can't push that box this way. I can't push that box that way. I can only take it left. Both those boxes I can only take it left. Either way, I block the path down there. But what I really want to do is be able to go down the left path. So then I got more options with these two boxes by here. Where what I would want to do is push that one box on the far left down so I can push that box in the middle right. Then I got a free pass down. And then what would I do there? First you push the box, then you push the other box, and then you push the other box. Done. It's not that easy! Puzzle crisis! That's literally what this game is. It's just full-on puzzles. The dinosaurs are just like the little sprinkle on top. It's mainly about the bloody puzzles this game is. And beat them like they was doing a speed run. I've seen YouTube videos where people would show all the boss fights. Beat them like they were doing speed run. Oh, cool! It's so confusing, this bloody puzzle. So it is generally confusing then. You're boxed in? I am! I literally am. It's not easy. I mean, like, it looks easy. But it doesn't want to be easy. It's clearly all I need to do is just move that left box this way. So then I can go, whoop, 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 you know? And then I'm in the bloody heliport. But it doesn't want to... Why can't I jump these railings? What kind of like little spy lady am I if I can't jump a railing onto a box? So how do I get to the left then? Because I clearly need to go left ways. I've tried to the box on and off again. I will end you. I don't know what you're trying to do here. Where you trying to go? To the heliport is where I'm trying to go. But I gotta move these boxes because I can't climb over the boxes to get over there. Because this game is dumb. How did anyone finish this when they were like 5 years old playing it for the first time? You need a key to jump into the barrier. A key? Key? Did you remember to carry the Y? It's not Y. It's not. Lie. But to get it, what? There is no key. There's been no hints for a key here. Nothing has said anything about a key. Oh wait, that door out there, it's locked, isn't it? Yeah, that was it. But there's also a door down here. Much being an intern at Dino Crest HQ, you can go do the box puzzle to get from one side to the other every time. I know, I just... It's all dumb. Sure, I'm gonna move you. I'm gonna move you. Wait, no, I can't move you. I'm gonna move you. Why not? I'm gonna box myself in a minute. Why is it not? I don't know. It's such a dumb puzzle. Well, at least now I know I can get to the left side. After I've just pushed the bloody box in the wrong bloody spot. I can't. I literally can't eat. Who puts boxes like that? Why can't I jump over the boxes? They're not that tall. And for some reason, I can't do the box things. Why? Who boxed it? All I want to do is move that box up, move that box up there. That box should go all the way down because there is nothing stopping it. But no, it won't do that. I'm going to do the same thing again because I can. Just to prove it to myself, it's definitely not just me messing with the controls. I can't push this box. Why can't I push this box? Did I move this box? I remember moving that box. Did I move it? Ah, there we go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Welcome Lands. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome come on in. Hope you're on a lovely day today. Filled with a good entries. I'm not going to call out your name, just in case you want to look. We'll be on a lovely day today. Imagine being in it. Oh yeah, I read that. I'm joking. Good. Good. I'm like literally gonna have to ask for like a tidbit in a minute. This is the dumbest puzzle I've ever seen. I mean, like, I bet it's simple. I bet it's so simple. But at the same time, it's not, is it? Oh, she would raise all kinds of hell about these unsafe working conditions. Tell me about it! We'll play soon as HQ. A forklift, you don't need to use it. But what if I wanted to use it to move the boxes? Why can't I move the boxes like that? At least there's no dinosaurs in here. The box says no. Computer says no. Ugh, box. Why can't it be butterflies or something? Oh, follow the butterflies. I love that thought so much. Oh.
Thank you.
Excuse me?
I have been sitting here waiting patiently all week for the best streams on Twitch. Always a good day when Uki is streaming.
Moisturized corn. Very cheeky. Thank you so much for the tip. You didn't have to do that. You donut. Thank you. And for the nice words too. I'm really sorry that I don't stream more in the week. I really want to. But alas, I had this thing called a job and responsibilities of being an adult and trying to keep fit by going to pole classes and stuff. And yeah. I could just quit it all and just play games all the time, but my rent would say something about that one. Thank you, Horn. How you doing? What's that? How's your week? Give me a highlight reel. Couple boxes. What's a job? And why does it take my some of my money? Because it's the way it goes sometimes, sad times. No forklift usage. What a smart bot. Blech. What a smart spy, I guess. So smart. And this thing looks like it should do something, but bloody has nothing! Reset the boxes. Ah! Hello, Labyrinth. How you doing? What's always down? I'm loving the emoji. Labyrinth is one of my favorite movies ever. And plus, like, a bit partial to Howie in that one. Not gonna lie. For reasons. In fact, it's a bit partial to most people in the film. Oh good, just make the streams even more great when they happen. I will do my dangest. I'll do my dangest. It's alright, July's coming soon. Because I'm gonna have some time off work. I'm gonna use that time to stream more. At least that's the plan. I'm gonna do a little bit more. Just, why not? When I got like no job. work, sleep and eat. Change it into that one, I feel that. Labyrinth is so bad, booty. It's one of my favorite Jim Henson movies ever. Like, I love Dark Crystal, but there's like magic about Labyrinth, isn't it? I've always wanted like an orange, it will never happen, but I've always wanted like an orange ferret or like, even like a gingy dog and just call it Ludo. That would be my favorite thing ever. Or a very wonky pupper and call it Hoggle. Dance magic, yes, it's amazing. Every single track in that film is great. The costume is great. The fog of eternal stench, great. The puppetry, great. Everything about it is awesome. I love the Labyrinth. So good. Been trying to beat Elden Ring. I'm finally to the boss. I quit the game over. So I'll beat him today. You got this! I believe in you. Right, what the hell? Can I have a hint? This box puzzle is far too, like, tense. There's something I'm missing here. Can I have a hint, please? I'm using my Ask Audience card. I make Ludo noises when I'm disappointed and Mary was thrilled to find that out. Really? I love that so much. Oh, I love Ludo so much. He summons rocks and I love that. Sissy, I'm beginning to hate this music. Welcome to my world, Lucio! Hey lady, it's against the rules to throw other people's heads. Oh, I love it so much. It's just so daft. It's like, it literally seems like it should not be as good as it should be. You know what I mean? Okay, the box that's closest to the wall on the first set, push it. So this one, because that's closer to the right wall? Or do you mean this one, because that's closer to that wall? Or do you mean this one, because that's closest to the wall over that way? I mean, to be fair, they're all quite close to the wall. hate use of force. I'm trying to use my brain, and my brain says nay. It's leaking out my ear holes right now. My brain's just going, ookie, it's just a box. It makes sense. But no. No, this one then. That one touches the wall. Yes? That one? I see you say yes. Is it that one? Good. First set the box by the iron boxes. So this one. That one by there then. Yeah, oh wait, so yes, the orange ones, not the grey ones. I can't tell what metal these are made from. There's coppery looking coloured ones, and then there's metally looking ones. And then there's cardboard ones over there. Orange? Okay. So that's my one hint, is that I need to move this one. Come here. Colours! Just learning my colour theory today. Completely and utterly learning my colour theory. Okay, so you get pushed all the way over there. So now I can't go there. Unless, wait, is that gap big enough? Oh, it's big enough! Right. Oh. Okay. Right. If I move that one over, I get boxed in. If I move this one down, and then that one across, then I'm still stuck on that one over there. You're welcome, that's all, folks. You say that, I still gotta suss these two out. If I push that one down there, I still can't wiggle through. Because it literally just is. Gives me that little gap in between them. Oh, I see what to do. Yeah, welcome to my world. I see what I gotta do. But the answer, it's not that simple. Can I not run around it? Not a gap? No gap. No gap. No games. So move that. It's just one box over. I know. Wait! Oh, wait! Wait! Move that one down. Move that one down. Now it looks like I'm stuck. But what if I move that box towards the wall? Banana, banana, banana. Push you over there. Right. Okay. Now that you're down there, here's a simple logic puzzle. Just very simple one. No, it's okay. I'm slowly sussing it out. Slowly sussing it out. Right, now which one of these needs to be moved? If I move that one, I move that one there. There we go. There we go. So move that one up into those boxes. And then that'll give me a clear path through and I can finally pick up the things! It's so stressful. Ah! Oh, bloody hell bells. What a stupid puzzle. How long did that take me? Like an hour of my life to suss out a bloody puzzle? Oh, today's not my day. Oh, no. Oh, God, I should go back to nursery. Hello, TTG, how you doing? What's up, what's down? Dramatic box pushing music. It's just so tense. Much tense. How you doing, boy? What's up, what's down? Will you take the hemostat? Sure, why not? What have I got to lose? Sure, I'll stop myself from bleeding. Why not? Block puzzles. Everyone's favorite early 3D game mechanic. Just love a good puzzle. To be fair, they don't make puzzle games like they used to. They really don't. Hello, another thingy that's spinning. Grenades! Oh, and I picked up a bloody hemostat instead. Oh, I should have checked. Maintenance tools used in the hangar. My God, I think he's got it. I got it! I'm smart now. Brain is slowly like unleaking from my ears. It doesn't help that the box pushing animation takes ages. It bloody does! You can literally like, I don't know, paint one nail in between waiting. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to see what's beyond this door. I bet it's dinosaurs. Music starts. God! Great! More boxes. Next room has harder box. Don't say that now! If there's more boxes up here. Look! I'm in the heliport. It's fine. Hey, thank you. Oh, hello.
You okay, Regina?
We have broken the matrix.
Where's Gale?
I don't know. Haven't heard a word from him. What's he doing? Finally. You know, I had a really bad feeling about this mission. All things considered, it could have been a lot worse.
That's odd. Something must have those animals spooked.
Oh, I wonder what it could be. Of course. We're dead. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Rexy! Rexy, come on. Ooh. Just bloody run for it! There's no time to stare down a T-Rex! Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna kill the Rex. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, it's bloody locked! Of course it is! I'm gonna die! I can't kill Rexy! I think it's a simple, isn't it? Everyone's here to make this with the R2 remake engine. Oh, imagine it would be beautiful. If you want extremely annoying block puzzles, then Soul Reaper is the game for you. Please, no, I don't actually want annoying box puzzles. Bad Rexy, sit! I know! Dumb Green Pie, I know! Surely they go woo! Instead of being like, oh, I'm just gonna sit here in the exact position to be eaten. Like, who does that? Now, I'm no expert on helicopters, but surely the rotors would have messed the T-Rex up good and proper. No, you see, what it is, the rotors were just that bit high enough to not catch the top of the head of Rexy's head. So, yes. Are you being sacrificed? I am. I just noticed the music. It's very, like, dramatic clown, isn't it? Hello, Lemon! How you doing? What's down? Something's blocking the door. Oh, it's a box. It bloody is. It's my own fault. Run, 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 run. Run from Rexy. Nope. Nope. Time to get T-Rex again, then. I'm going to die! Rexy's a butt! No. Oh, okay. There's another door over here. I saw another door. I saw another door! I saw another door! No. No. Let me in!
I just need a little more time.
What? Oh! Oh! A granado. Yes. Don't I have... I only have 5 granado. Oh. I'm going to die. At least I have more space to move rather than the walkway. Oh, I hated the walkway. Absolutely hate it. I love that the other people ran inside and locked the door on you. I know! The cheek of it, they're like, oh, Regina's got this. Get up! You donut! Ruffin!
Those Hindu just kept their antlers. 7 months holy Hecurinos.
Hecurinos!
Missile.
Ruffin! Thank you so much for the antlers of joy! What are you doing?
Regina, over here.
I'm bloody bolting it! Come on! I was just there, you butthole! Run, 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 run! Run, 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 run! You're right, Rexy. Have a good one. Bye! Russell, what would you like to join in the Book of Subs?
We're screwed. The chopper's history. How are we gonna get out of here?
Calm down. We'll just have to find another way.
Oh, come off it. You're never this positive. Ah!
What happened?
Elevator shut. We'll have to find another way.
Thank you, Rosin. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And here I thought we were going to finish the game today. Apparently not. There's more game. I thought that the helipad was where we're going to... I thought naively we were just going to be able to escape on the helicopter. But no! I forgot that people say this game is like Resident Evil. And if it's in that sense, then if it's like Resident Evil, don't trust helicopters. Thank you, Rosendo! A literal gatekeeper, literally. So you can't be in the safety, but you can't be. I know! Absolute butthole. Worst guy. Right, let's change out my gun again. Because, like, I need my grenade gun right now. There we go. Where's Dr. Kirk? I think he's the one who ran the other way unlocked the door. Is what I want to say. Is TCG still here? Tourette's, Ben, you still here? Question mark. Always. I might have installed Red Dem. Might have created my character. Might be popping in. Guppies! I'm gonna kill you. Oh, you! You! Aw, come here. Come here. No. And come here, little. Give to little Lou. My darling. Woo! There's another one. Oh, you brought friends. No. Come on, little compy. Boop. And you. Come on. Little boopy dinos. Hey, they're so cute, aren't they? There's another one. Can hear you. Come on. Come on. Woo! He tickles. They're so cute. Well, a tiny pebble. Ah! Imagine that being the horror. I did it to run once I was down. I should have known better, Uki, and the Capcom game expected the unexpected. Well, thing is, I should have expected the fact that the helicopter was not going to be in. I should have known. But I didn't. Because I'm naive, apparently. How have you been, though, Uki? I've been good, thank you. Very tired. I kind of overdid it this week, if I'm honest. Mixture of too much work. Worked out a bit too hard at pole class. Just a bit too much of everything, if I'm honest. So I'm a bit tired, but not like a bad way tired. I just am hyper aware that I'm feeling very some type of way. And I'm really happy to finally sit down and just play games now. Hang out with you guys. Because it's like I can just like chill out now. Construction workers and related personnel only. And not worry too much. I can just let myself kill dinosaurs and things are good. You know what doesn't make sense? Is how people compare this game to Resident Evil. I'm sure it has puzzles, but nothing else makes it Resident Evil like. So spoiler alert, it's not Resident Evil. What makes it Resident Evil like is the fact you're playing basically as like a killing machine of a human. Let's see, helicopter blew up, puzzles, sort of fixed camera. Rather than it being zombies, it's dinosaurs because they were experimenting with science and basically brought dinosaurs to this planet. Even like they're in this planet, but like from the past here by conducting some energy source. So technically, there is a lot of similarities to Resident Evil, despite the fact it's not Resident Evil. There's a lot of similarities, and that's why I think a lot of people compare it in that way. Especially that they were out around the same sort of time as well. What is something terrifying about compies? Yeah, go on, I want to know. Something terrifying. I do know to remember, by the way. What's up with that? And same with you, Moisturized Horn. How are you doing? I forgot to ask. I'm so rude. Materials room. Save stage. I can hear something eating. That's not a good sign. Oh, hello, sign on door. I don't like them open vents either. Hello? Can I read? Management list of the materials. And I'm not allowed to know what materials are in here. Okay. Hello. I see a book over there. I should probably pick that up in a second. Oh, little copies! Come here. Boop. Another one. Ah! Oh, I missed. Come here. Can you? Oh, they're kind of cute. Oh. Where are you? Ah, there you are. I think I'm going to make myself a maple matcha latte in a sec. Do it. Why not? Spoil this up. Boop. Hey. Oh. Where'd you go? Ooh. Got him. Boop. You want me to boop you? Big boop, little boop. Big one, little one. It's Ooks. IRL time to be doing. Peace out and enjoy Dino Gillen. See you soon, Matt. Have a good one. Enjoy doing the do. I'll speak to you soon, alright, friendo? In the Jurassic Park book, they swim to the coast of Costa Rica, sink into a house and eat a baby. I'm amazed that they could swim that far, to be honest with you, considering how cold the water would be. And stuff. And that, no, like, I don't know, sharks would be like, oh, what's that swimming up there? I should probably taste it. And then realize they swallowed it whole. I'm kind of surprised that they did that, to be honest. Or being dinner. One or the other, I guess. The book is straight up horror. I've heard it's very different from the movie. Like, I know the book came out first, but I've heard it's really thoroughly different. With those pass cards, you will not be able to access all the floors. Well, I want it then, don't I? Big boop, little boop, boss. Big, small, average. Inventory full. There isn't enough. Oh, what if I wanted the 8 thing? she's over there, but okay. Are you ready? Sure. Oh, got a moment. Where the heck did these monsters come from? I managed to slip away, but I've been cornered here in the basement ever since. The only way I can get out is through the port on level B3. I should be able to find a boat or something used to transport research materials. The problem is getting there in one piece. And it got in by compies. You can literally stomp a compy. I mean, I don't know if I would in real life, to be honest with you. They're kind of too cute. And I would probably die from cuteness, if I'm honest. But, like, at the same time, so cute and scary at the same... Yeah. Yep, in the book, Ian Malcolm and John Hammond die, unlike in the movie. Yas! From what I've heard, I'm quite happy with the changes they made for the films. But at the same time, I kind of want to read the book one day. Because it sounds like an absolute trip. No, I want to look at the toolbox, you donut. John Hammond's a lot less sympathetic in the books as well. I mean, he's very hard to sympathize anyway in the films. No expenses. Can I take this? Shout soldier, blah, 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 blah. Have fun on the floor. There's a book over here, though. Can't touch book? Not allowed to. There's something by the necks. Yeah, but if there's like 5 million of them, you're gonna have a hard time holding all of the necks, you know? They're gonna, like, nibble you to death. And that just sounds like an awful way of, like, to go. Right, boss, a big one? Right, here we go. Nice big boop. You ready for this? This finger on your nose. It's gonna boop your snoot. You ready for this? You ready for this? I'm gonna count you down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dodge it. Boop the snoot. Gotcha. There you go, friendo. Well then, you better start snapping. I will do my best. I mean, to be fair, you just need a shotty. But then again, if we had dinosaurs in the UK, I'd be very surprised if they're even able to survive for how cold it gets here. To be honest with you. I love the entire Jurassic films, regardless of what anyone says about the Lost World and Jurassic World series. Same. I rather enjoy every single one. Like, obviously I got some favorites. I do have some favorites. But at the same time, I kind of love every film that has it. Because there's dinosaurs, I just can't help myself but get really overexcited about the fact that dinosaurs, and like mutant dinosaurs that aren't like even real dinosaurs anymore. I love it all. I think it's so much fun. It's such a fun concept. It really, like, I can suspend my disbelief with them all enough to just not care. I know why a lot of people don't like them, but I like them a lot. Even the world ones. They're cheesy. I think that's why I like it.
What do you mean? Of course.
It does.
Let's get moving.
How you doing, by the way, Roslyn? Did I ask? I'm sorry if I didn't.
So, I think I found a way out of here.
Right on, girl. Let's hear it.
Okay, this is nice. It's nice, some chill time. Alright. Hope the new Jurassic World movie is good. I'm sure it's gonna be absolutely insane. Is what it looks like anyway. Absolutely insane. I can't wait. It looks like an absolute journey.
Okay, we're here again.
Oh.
Now what?
We should be able to get to the underground port from here.
Yeah. Then let's do it.
Hurry! I'm worried about Gale.
Our
Gale.
fearless leader. Fine. Let's move out.
I mean, forgot about Gale, if I'm honest. That butthole. Just wait till you see Dino Crisis 3's Dinos. I can't wait. I really hope it can get to work. I just want to see why people hate it. I really want to see it. And I want to see if I like it. Because I don't have nostalgia on my side. You know what I mean? That dinosaur's a lot. But Fallen Kingdom was trash. Hey! That dinosaur was creepy. Like, especially that whole, like, auction scene. The ending was trash. Hated the ending. But I thought it was a very fun idea. Ooh.
What happened?
Oh, that's not good.
Ah, this piece of junk must have blown a fuse.
Oh, no. Ooh. Oh, hello.
What's going on? The power went out.
Gale? Are you on floor B3?
Yeah. Get the power online now.
Gale, it looks like there's a port nearby. There's gotta be a ship we can use.
Copy. Leave Kirk to me. You two get the power back online and secure our escape route.
Roger.
to B3. Carrying out room. Carrying out. Oh, weird. I'd be more worried about Dr. Kirk and Gale. Yeah, Dr. Kirk's up to something. That's for sure. What is it? Oh. It's very Doom-esque. That thing on the corner looks like a basic gun. What is it?
What the? This battery's completely dead.
Ah. So we gotta get a new battery. Gotcha. Okay. Where can we get a new battery? There's a door over there, but let's have a look around. An Omniraptor, that's the one. I rather enjoyed that creature. I thought it was cool. But again, like, I just there's not actually many films I don't enjoy. I kind of go into every single movie with low expectations. And usually I come out enjoying them anyway because I didn't set myself any sort of expectations of what to expect. Let's some type of fuel. Apparently a large amount of power is needed to operate the main generator. Noted. Let's see, there's a panel here. If an East Wheel doesn't make it an Omniraptor, a Nomniraptor. I swear to goodness. The door will not move because the generator supply to the door is out. So we need power for that door. Makes sense? Looks like one that needs it. Anything over here? Nope. Nope. Oh. Oh, that's not a good side over there, is it? What's that supposed to be? Inventory full, there isn't enough. Oh, but I want the bullets. I want all of the bullets. I really don't like the look of that door. The door will not move because the blah, 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 blah. We need power. Let's have a look at that, can I? Something extraordinarily powerful smashed into the shutter from the other side. There may have been some sort of explosion involved since it smells of gasoline. Could it be the... No, there wasn't a door like that to the heliport. With this, you can instantly tell what floor the elevator's on. How? How do you know? Mad technology. I can't wait to see the legacy characters in the new movie. That will be really good fun, actually. I can't wait. It's not far out, isn't it? Either way, I know I'm gonna have a laugh with it. There's quite a few movies I want to watch at the moment that's come out. I just need to sit down and actually watch some films. Hello? Can I take the battery? You will need a key card that is LVC or higher to operate this device. Remove the battery? Yes. I have a battery. I think that's what is needed. I think. Oh, hello. So here, anything good? Nope. There's a corner of... Wait. Can I push this? Looks very suspicious. Can I push it? Can I... No. No. Can I push it? Yes, I can. Oh, it was very sus looking. That's a nom sword. Hello. Oh, the multiplier. Blast. Perhaps I might need it in a second. We'll soon see. I'll be very disappointed if there's no new mutant dinosaurs. Same. Although to say that, I don't think there's going to be a new mutant dinosaurs. It's just dinosaurs taking over the world, isn't it, basically? Which is kind of mad to think about. Considering how few of dinosaurs there were. Because a lot of them went to, well, you know, that very sad scene in Fallen Kingdom. That still breaks my heart a little bit. I hope they are in the majority of the new film and not for the 20 minutes to have them in the trailers. Here's hoping. It doesn't look repairable. What do you mean it doesn't look repairable? Wait. What? Can you move out the way? I want to put the new battery in.
Perfect. This is all we need to restore the power. All
You need to stop tripping over your words, bud. Okay. Oh, it was as easy as that? Okay. Puzzles and ominous music, very nice.
I'll work on the security system.
Hello, good Griffin.
You handle our escape route. What?
How you doing? What's up, what's down? He is tripping over his words today, ain't he? Can't even get a sentence out to me. So I got to do something, is it? Goodness knows. I don't even know. Oh, thank you, Griffin. You should tell yourself that, though. Tell yourself that, though. I can't wait to see the new Raptors. Oh, yeah. I wonder how they're going to go about it. I'm good. Glad to hear it. In Rex. Yes. 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 I really like that one part, though, in the trailer. Would it look like the Molosaurus in the ocean with the surfers? That's horrifying. Horrifying. I can't imagine anything scarier. Thank you for follow. Welcome to Microphone Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. Sending you all the good energies filled with all of the hype and stuff and things and stuff. Stuff and things. Not gonna call out your name though, just in case you're lurking. But I hope that your time zone is treating you well today. Oh yeah, that's a point I never told you guys. I kind of shifted around my bookcase on the right of me. It looks so fancy now. I can see so many different things. Because I had these little like shoe boxes my mother gave me. She's like, "Do you want this?" And I was like, "Sure." I was like, "What can I use them for?" So I started putting like some of my stream lights and things like that into it, and try and get some storage on the go. B3. I see now how that tells the sign on the floor now. A Pyroraptor and an Atrocioraptor. Look good in the latest trailer. I'm gonna have to rewatch the trailer. I haven't watched it since like it dropped. When it like dropped ages ago. Hey, save stage. Hello. Ooh, we got some boxes as well. I'm pretty sure I got some plugs. Apparently it cannot be used with a crane on B1 floor. Good to know. Good to know. Hello, Sergeant Matrix. How you doing? What's up, what's down? A Pyroraptor sounds cool and hot. It sounds like a raptor that's on fire. Apparently cannot be used with the crane on B1 floor. You okay? I can't believe I thought I was near the end of the game last Sunday. I genuinely thought I was very close to the end of the game. I was not expecting all of this extra bit. The Atrocioraptor sounds atrocious. It's fast to show the flow of the power to this area. What's up, bud?
Well, I've definitely reached the system's core. These security protocols are brutal. Finally, a challenge worthy of my talents.
I mean, one way to toot your own horn, ain't it? Alright then. I'll grab that shows the status of the security operating situation. Turok and Turok 2 next, Uki. No, the plan is after Dino Crisis is Parasite Eve. That's the point. I need to write that down so I don't forget the name. Turok. I'm gonna double write that down. See if I can get that. No, after Dino Crisis 3, if I can get Dino Crisis 3 to work, the plan was Parasite Eve 1 and 2. And then I was thinking Haunting Ground or the Clock Tower. Or perhaps Turok. Oh yeah, the Turok games are fun. I've heard. I never knew they existed until now. Ooh, Parasite Eve is one I always wanted to play and never could. Right? It was one of those ones, one of the few horror games I knew about. But I don't really know too much about them, to be honest with you, just other than what I saw on the cover ages ago. Parasite Eve, I've not heard of it. It's another game from around this sort of gaming era. It's like PS1, if I remember right. Kind of Resi, Dino Crisis type style to it, if I remember right. There's like people in tight clothing again. But it's kind of that sort of vibe. Something goes wrong in a lab and you kind of have to stop things. That kind of stuff, I think. Don't quote me on that. I haven't read too much about it. I just kind of know from like a simple synopsis. So it's kind of obviously with a hit of like Resi, and obviously Dino Crisis also has the same sort of vibe. I think it was around that period of time where they were like, let's make another horror game. That's to do with like something going wrong in a lab. Oh no, kill things, boo boo boo, you know? It seems to be the era for that kind of style of game. So I'm quite excited, to be honest with you. It sounds familiar. Yeah, it really, really does. I don't know how familiar it is, but I've been told I should play it, so I'm gonna play it. Parasite Eve is a classic. You'll enjoy it. Here's hoping. I know the graphics can be a little bit rougher because it's even earlier than, like, say, Dino Crisis. I think it was around the same time of, like, Silent Hill, wasn't it? when it came out, where Silent Hill also has got very basic graphics. Have watched someone play Parasite Eve back in the day. If you need help, I can't help you. Thanks. Thank you for your honesty. I mean, it's one way to find out if I'm gonna enjoy it or not, and it is by playing it. I'm seeing Santa Claus on my jam, so I'll need to have a look at it. Do it! Why not just Google it now on the side? You're more than welcome to open a tab and just have a little snoop. I've heard Parasite Eve is very good. I heard the story is fabulous. I heard the gameplay can be a little bit tricky at times, but pretty good. And I've just been told that it's up my alley because I've been playing a lot of games like this sort of style. So I'm kind of excited about it, to be honest. I don't know what to expect, because at least with Dino Crisis, you got the hint in the name. Dinosaurs. Resi Evil. It's been around for years, so you got an idea of what's going to be going on, you know? Parasite Eve? I'm guessing maybe you perhaps... I'm probably very wrong, but maybe you're playing as a character called Eve. There's a parasite somewhere. Or maybe Parasite Eve is the antagonist. Or the mission. I don't know, though. This is the Japanese Parasite Eve movie, which is pretty wild. The story doesn't really relate to the game, though. Oh, really? Didn't even know there was a film made of it, to be honest. Attention! Alan! The weapon contained at the general weapon storage will be carried out from the port next week. Please finish the maintenance of the crane within the week. I will hand you the DDK to enter the port so that you can finish the job. Make sure that you keep it on you at all times. Okay. What's it later today? Evening? Yeah. It's like when you're gonna go and eat your food and that's it. You're the parasite and you're going down to your fridge in the evening to eat all the food. That's what it is. And that's what Parasite Eve is. Just basically like a look on yourself when you're laying in bed and you go, I want the cake. I shouldn't have the cake. But you're gonna go down and eat the cake because you're a little parasite. Yeah, there's a Japanese novel called Parasite Eve, which was the game and movie are both loosely based on it, and they're always mad. It's always interesting when there's like a book of some kind made from a game, you know? On today's episode, Spooky Ookie vs. the Destructive Dinos! I mean, so far, I'm winning. I'm winning so far, which is good. How you doing, Fred? Nice to see you. What's up, what's down? It's a computer terminal for controlling the security of this area. Okay. I need to pee again. To be fair, it's been an hour, so I'm allowed to want to go pee, but still peeing. You can store ammo. Yep. Oh, I don't have enough plugs. Oh, you're kidding. What about this one? You need a plug. Do I have plugs? I do have one. Right. What can I change out? There is a lot of recovery things. I'm great. Your energy seems up even more than usual today. Really? I feel really low energy, if I'm honest. I don't feel like I'm at my best. Just because I'm so tired. Well, that's good to know that that's coming across, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's everything. Hello, Jason. How you doing? I need to pee really bad, by the way, so I'm gonna go and urinate. You really don't hear too many video games based on books. I mean, yeah, actually thinking about it. You know, it'd be a really good game made out of a book, Junji Ito's graphic novels. If someone made a horror game based on those books, that would be pretty sick. Imagine how beautiful and stylized that would be, and creepy. It would be so good if someone made a horror game based on those. I'm pretty sure you could be asleep and have more energy than me. I mean, I'm not to toot my own horn, but I do have very active dreams. Very active dreams. I often wake up feeling like I lived at home a whole day in my head, and then I wake up in the morning like, oh great, I got another day to get through. Thank you for the follow though. Welcome to Microphone Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome on in. I'm not gonna call out your name though, just in case you're lurking, because I don't like calling out lurkers, but I hope you're on a lovely time zone. Oh god, imagine a survival game based on Gaio, right? Imagine, or even oh, what's it called? With that creepy lady? I got the book downstairs. I should know the name off by heart. But yeah, just imagine a game based on Junji Ito books, or one of the stories, but like with some extra elements. Imagine how beautifully creepy that would be, because it wouldn't be jump scare, it would just be unsettling. Like, so unsettling. Just being constantly chased by a stinky mutant fish and stuff. Yeah! You know, has anyone spoken to them to go, hey, can we make a game based on this? Because this would be sick. And they could probably be like, yes, you know. I love Dinos. I've played this growing up. No way! Which one's your favorite one out of curiosity? And yeah, I did say I'm gonna go pee. So if you need to go pee, you should go pee. I'll be right back. Yes. And I have urinated, and I have sat down, and I'm ready to kick some butt. Hi. Just get my moisturizer on. My hands are so dry at the moment. It's probably all the chalk I'm using. A VR version of Enigma of Omega Fault. We have to find a hole, right? Or like just something that's propelling you through all of like the short stories. You know, you're witnessing like all the different little things going on in your town. You know, why not make it into one location? Are you going through all these horrible settings of learning about all these nasty things, and what's driving you is to find it. So you're going through like basically a lot of the short stories to get there. How haunting would that be? It'd be so haunting. A VR game where you are just walking through liminal spaces. Yes! Regina catching up on her emails there. She is. She's totally like, any minute now. Any minute now. I forgot that's quick turn. I was the only one who gave a poop about our relationship. What? Oh. Come on now. Let's not make jokes about that situation. As really like, ugh, some of it is. We are kind of trivializing a very, very bad relationship. You know what I mean? I'm trying my best not to joke about it, but there are some things that come out of it where it's like, oh, I can't, but also trying my best not to, because it's not my business to be making fun of someone's horrible experience, you know? Everyone needs to just stand there and stare at the wall for a few minutes. It'd be so good, right? Like, why isn't there a game made? Like, see, and then we could put Del Toro to work on a game. I know Del Toro said he doesn't want to work on a game ever again after Silent Hills, but imagine if Del Toro directed those games. Imagine. That would be absolutely sick. It would be an incredibly atmospheric, nasty, beautiful horror game. Because the visuals are so strong. Why? Why is it not a thing? Oh, there's probably a lot of things like money, funding, copyrights. There's probably a lot of things like that. But like, imagine how good it would be. It'd be stunning. If only. One can dream. Let me say please, Kate, thank you. Yep. Nice. Easy peasy. Right, what's up ahead? General weapon storage. Oh, I'm gonna die. It's hard to say how far you are in, given the lack of more detailed guides in your choices, but I would say you're about halfway through the game. Really? About halfway? I thought last week I was literally towards the end of the game. Kid you not. I thought I was like very close, and I was very sad to like run off and see my father and my mother as well, and I thought, oh, this is it. I'm gonna finish it in 5 minutes. Turns out there's like a whole extra half of a game I just wasn't anticipating. Hello, Beaver, though. What's up, what's down? Nice to see you. How's things and stuff? Everyone needs to just stand. Oh, yeah, right there. PT, so much promise that just got ripped away. You say promise, but it might inspire a whole new type of game that isn't PT at all. You know what I mean? Although what could have been, we don't know what could be from other creators, you know? It takes years to build a game from scratch, especially if it's something brand new. So we don't know just yet if that's going to have some sort of effect on the things. I mean, you can already see how tendrils of PT in other games that's come out, you know? Like, you can kind of almost see little trickles of it in Resi 8. You can see trickles of it in Mortuary Assistant. You can see it in quite a few little places, actually, in new games. And I'm kind of excited to see who's going to really go for it. You know what I mean? It's a small-sized vehicle that has crashed into the shutter. Oh, it's kind of weird how quiet it is in here. It's been a while since it's been quiet. Manvage was so good. Agreed. Vintage, like, again, I'm going to repeat it. I don't think it should have been part of the Resident Evil franchise.
He is coming. Cover your butt.
Oh, no. Laszlo! Nice to see you. What's up, what's down? Hope you're doing good. Like, I don't think it should have been part of the Resident Evil franchise. However, I'm glad it was because it got made. And it's a game that is right up my alley. The only critique I have about it is, I wish it was longer! It should have been longer. How you all? Oh, good here. How you doing, Laszlo? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, what's that? Woo! What is that? That's a new one. Oh, 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 oh. Run, move, move. Bloody hell, pills. You. Oh, 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 God, it's... Ah, there's another one out. Do you know how to open a door? Oh, 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 oh. Let me run, 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 let me run. There's a ladder, there's a ladder, there's a ladder, there's a ladder, ladder. Come on! No, there's a dinosaur up your butt. They can't go up ladders, right? Oh my god. Shotgun. Yep. Equip it. You know what? Yeah, sure. Hey, these dinosaurs so annoying. Don't say that! Don't be saying that. Oh, but meet the Therosaurus and the dinosaurs. They are so, like, upgraded advanced raptors. Oh, that's great. That's wonderful. Love that. What's this? There's a light switch for the crane operation room. I don't need to operate it right now. Why not? Let's smash the dinos. Wait. Smash the dinos. I need the crane cars to move the crane. Oh, and I only got 2. Ah, no. Oh, I gotta go down there and kill them. Great. Marvelous. Oh. Ladosaurus. Oh. Actually, speaking of Ari, I think, oh, come on, lads. Bop. Bop. Come on. Shotgun. Shotty. 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 Stop it. Stop it. Die already. Die. Die. No. 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 Get up. Get up. Get up. Why you not up? Regina. You're just laying there like, oh, no. Don't eat me. Note to self, go in with a Granado launcher. Oh god, I'm still alive. I forgot I had those in my pocket. Oh. Ah. Oh. Alright, I'm back here. Right, let's get my Granados on. Yes. Actually, speaking of Ari, I think Alice should be in the games though. I mean, maybe it's time to give those big booty giant zombies a fair fight. I mean, to be fair, it would be pretty cool. I kind of would love to see some of the old school characters come back. Like Billy, Rebecca. It would be nice to see Ada. I know she was supposed to be in Resi 8, but they took her out. But it'd be nice to see Ada again, to be honest with you. It'd be kind of rad to see Leon again. You know, it'd be nice to see Jill. Jill would be a nice one to see. We haven't seen Jill in a hot minute. The Therosaurus comes in 3 different hit points. That means nothing to me. That literally means nothing. That's just numbers. Regina in pieces. Rip my life into pieces. It's a velociraptor. So I'm saying they're so annoying. Yep, you're definitely not wrong there. Let me just double check I got everything in the room. I'm pretty sure I did, because I saved before going up ahead. What was you? What were you again? Can we take that? No, I don't. I'll be fine. You got your title, actually made me chuckle. Thank you, Popo. I actually need more dinosaur pun titles. If anyone wants to submit one, let me know, and I'll put it into, like, tomorrow's stream title if you want to, like, I don't know, join in on it. Leon, my boy! I actually really like Leon, although he's a little bit, sometimes a bit too moody, but I can like him. I mean, to be honest, he's been through a lot. You know who I would love to have a comeback? He's dead, but, oh. Well, is he though? Is he ever? Is he ever? Wesky. I would love him to come back. I love Wesky. So cheeky. I was thinking Star Trek for some reason. God's confused for a sec. Oh, Star Trek. How you doing that day? How you doing? What's up, what's down? And as of today, the original Jill from RE1 footage was found. She refused the supposed to be interview. Oh, really? When RE1 Crisis, Chris, Barry, and Rebecca were found, though. Oh, really? Oh, Kinja, oh my god. How are you? How's things and stuff, Popo? How goes the Crisis of the Dinosaur? Many crises. We fought boxes for an hour. A box. We also saw Rexy. A helicopter went kablooey. And we died. That's so far, to be honest with you. That's basically a synopsis of what's happened today. I discovered there's like a whole other half of a game that I was not anticipating. I literally thought this game was going to be over this morning. And I got Dino Crisis 2 ready to go. Because I was like, well, game's nearly over. Better do that. Turns out, I was a little bit wrong because, well, there's a lot more coming. Because after so many puzzles and boxes, they felt they needed to up the dinosaur ante here. They clearly were like, there's not enough dinosaurs. More. Made me jump. Dinos are amazing. Agreed. I want more dinosaur games. Especially dinosaur horror games. Not like this Jurassic World nonsense. Like, it's good, but it could be better. Nope, 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 nope. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! Why'd you take so long to get up? Is that to do with me? I'm pushing buttons as if it helps, but I don't even know if it helps. Oh, oh, boop, boop. Whoa, you nasty boy! Get down! Get down! He's bleeding. What's the other one? Oh, there's the other one! Whoop, whoop. Hey! Don't smack! Oh, Tornadoes all the way. Love tornadoes. I'm probably gonna be bleeding right now, aren't I? Am I bleeding? Oh, I'm not bleeding. Oh, that's nice. I just heard someone cough. That was a bit weird. I'm fine. Just got back from getting Bailey's popcorn from my local Herons. Ooh. How is it? Is it good? Is it yummy? The opening cinematography for Dino Crisis 2 is so good. I can't wait to see it. I skipped through it when I was just making sure it works. Because I didn't want to know what's happening, but I'm kind of excited. She just snapped onto her feet. She's like, I'm up! I'm ready! Oh, wait, we can't get the card that's over there. Oh, butts. Two grenades just killed them, geez. Ooh. I murdered. I made it into a dinosaur barbecue. I would love a barbecue right now. I know I keep saying, but I haven't had a barbecue in so long. I literally might make a barbecue stream where I just get one of those disposable barbecues in the bottom of my garden. And have a barbecue party. Because I'm dying for I might do it for my birthday. My birthday's not far off. I'm good. One night and my sister's turned to 3 nights because her baby's so stinking cute. Me and hanging out with her gave my sister time to clean her genetic win-win, finding home now. Oh, I love that. Oh, you're a good sibling. Absolute good sibling for helping out and stuff. Clever girl. I really want that dude from RE3 who locks himself in the truck at the start to come back. He's by far the best character in any medium. No. You know who needs to have a comeback? It's Murchie. Murchie needs to come back. Love Murchie. Murchie and Duke together.
Shades Enigma just kept their antlers. Don't be silly. Run from Dino Willy.
You can't say that. You can't say that out loud. You did not. No, you did not just say that out loud. You dirty. Well, too bad I just did. Shades Enigma to the naughty step. Right there, didn't it? It's so good. I just didn't anticipate to hear that come out of Gerard's voice. Shades Enigma! What would you like drawn in the Book of Psalms? Thank you so much. Get yourself a set of Atlas of Joy. Oh no! Oh no! No, I can't believe you've done this. Well, today I learned Geraint will say that word. What does the T-Rex taste like? I don't know. What does a T-Rex taste like? Dino Crisis 2 is more action-based as it has point system to it. Does it actually? More you know. Don't tell me too much about it, though. I can't wait to explore it myself. DC2 is easily my favorite. No convoluted puzzles and item combinations, much more straightforward. Ooh, because I have to check it out. Rhyme though, did it? Yeah, right there. I can't believe that. But it says to run from, that's a rapper. Oh my god. Now you make me think of those people who like... with horses. You know what I mean? With those... oversized... the dum-dum-dum-dums, you know? I would like that out of my brain right now, so I'm gonna stop thinking about it. I'm gonna stop thinking about it. I can't stop thinking about it. Oh no! How would you breed? Oh no! I don't want to think about how you breed dinosaurs. I don't want to even think about it. No! What have you done to me? I'm now thinking about breeding dinosaurs. In the way that people breed horses. No! Why have you done this to me? Oh, that's going to be my last thought tonight before I go to bed. I'll be like, oh, everything's good. And then it just into my noggin. And then I'm going to be thinking about it again. Ugh, shades! I know! I'm amazed Garen read that out. This is what happened when you use an American auto mod. Clearly, apparently. Oh, you know, I'm sorry. You know what I mean, though, right? Thank God this is a mature stream for 18 plus. Otherwise, we're definitely cursing the ears of the young today. This gave people laugh, so it's definitely worth it. I just didn't expect it. I need 3 crane cards to move this crane, but why do I not have any crane cards? How many do I have? I don't think I have that many. Crane card? Eh? I have 1 and 2. I'm guessing 3's down where I need to move the box, right? I mean, wherever floats your goat. I mean, yes, but there is also limits, right? Stream is definitely going places. Yep. It's definitely evolved a lot since my stream, like, very first began. When I literally played Sims as my first stream, had no camera, had a really trash microphone. My internet kept dropping out, so I dropped about, like, I think it was 30,000 frames in the 7 hours that I was streaming for on my very first stream. It has evolved a lot. Dino hugs? I don't think I want to hug a dinosaur right now, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, blame everyone else but yourself. Yeah, it's all your fault! Transport passageway! Wish they could have added the long necks, sauropod dinos to these games like Brachiosaur. Oh! That would sound cool. What is that? Oh, it's another! Cool! I thought that was gonna be a T-Rex or something. I'm gonna go back, but like, I was not anticipating that. I didn't know what that was. That sounds like a T-Rex. Let's have a look at those. Oh, I have 1 bullet. I have 1 bullet. Oh, I better make it count. The Sims is fun. Love making dysfunctional families in their games. Yes! The very first family I did on stream was called Chad Chaddington, named by Chad. And he lived in a little, like, caravan, a yellow caravan in the desert. And he wanted to go to space to find love. And then he fell in love with this alien being. And he also got abducted. So he got pregnant. He also found a girlfriend from a different planet who also got pregnant. And then they were both pregnant at their wedding. And then they both basically had their babies on the same day. It was a very peculiar time, to be honest with you. I kind of miss Chad Chaddington. I like Chad Chaddington. He was very funny. His little green shorts. I'm a Joe Soda. I taste like chicken. Oh, really? Sometimes someone talk. Wow, we're talking about stuff. Whoop, whoop. I don't like the sound of its feet. Don't like it. But now that I know I can derail stream this nicely with resubs, you better prepare yourself for what's coming. Oh no. Oh no. Do I have to put a warning on, like, to mods of what to expect? But like, just so you know, Shades Enigma, sus user. Blinking egg. I'm just gonna have a cursed mine tonight. Oh, hello. Another carrying out area. I'll carve into it. Another one of those. Are you the crane key? B3 crane card 3. Got it. Nice, nice. I love it here. I'm glad you do. It makes my heart so warm to know that you guys enjoy yourselves here. It really, really does. You have no idea. Yeah, that's all that. But I want to go move the cranes is what I want to do. I'm sure there are dinosaur-themed things out there. I mean, I'm just going to say the word dragon. So sort of, yeah. And if you know, you know. Dinosaur stomping noises in a game full of dinosaurs. Ookie. What's that? Literally. I said nothing. I said dragon. It's your brain doing that. Turok is awesome. Playing Turok 2 remastered on the Xbox Series X. Really? There's a remaster? Oh, that's cool to know. Oh, please. You love my antics? I mean, I'm not partial. You know, I'm a bit partial, I guess. I need 3 cane cards. I have them. Cranes. Oh. I learned where the pause button is. Is someone mowing their grass? I'm streaming! Stop mowing your grass! The cheek of it. I should probably cut the grass before it rains, but I don't know. Do it! Oh, that wasn't you outside then. Do it. Why not? I need that card that's down there. So, let's see. If I move that one up. And then, ooh. If I move over 2. So that's that one on the furthest left. And I hook it. Ooh. Ooh. Go on, move a 3. Move a 3, move one back. Hook it, move a left, release it. What does that do? Goes to that one all the way over there, right? Looks like it. Oh, no. Okay. Yep, it did that. It did that. So what's the other cards do then? Ooh. Do they all have different, like, things I can do? Is that the... Oh, I used them all. I see. Okay. Yeah, many interesting companies out there. I saw one themed around D&D monsters the other day. To be honest with you, I'm not surprised. Sit on Etsy long enough and you find all sorts, to be honest. Like, I went down the wrong end of Etsy the other day, and I don't recommend it. Let's go that way. Hook it. Move out 3 and release it, and see what that does. Did I not make sound? Wait, did I not make sound? Did I not? Do you not? Oh dear. Obi-Wan Kenobi is out this Friday. I can't wait. Oh yeah! I keep forgetting that people watch Star Warsy type things. I thought Etsy was like innocent cutesy stuff. What's the dark side of Etsy? You know how YouTube's got that weird part? Yeah, same with Etsy. Same with Etsy. Yeah, it was only because I was looking for shorts to wear to my classes. So if you ever done like pole stuff, you kind of need to use your skin to grip onto things. And I needed to find a way to do it, like, you know, just get some new shorts, because I only got 1 pair at the moment. It'd be nice to have, like, 2 I can use. And, yeah, I went into a very peculiar part, because I was like, what's that? And then next thing I knew, I was just in a weird part of Etsy. No, okay, I'm not cutting the grass next door. That would make, donating easier, though. I just throw the money. You would hate me as a neighbor, I'll tell you that much. I just realized those things have like almost umbrella logos on them. They're not. But they're kind of umbrella-esque, aren't they? Can I go left 2? It's going to go too far left, so I'm not going to be able to hook anything. But I'm going to give it a whirl. And then, I don't know. We go... 4, 3, and then release it. Why not? Let's see what that does. Thank you so much for follow! Welcome to Couple Lands! I hope you enjoy your stay. Not gonna collect your name though, just in case you're looking, although I see you redeeming things. I had a lovely day today. Thank you, thank you. I mean, InGen did the Jurassic theme parks with live dinos. I mean, true. Very true. Very true. I blocked a route up there, so I should probably move that way. Actually, no. What can I do? If I go left 2, then up 3, back 1. Oh, sure. I want to move that one that's right in like front, or the one that's left. That's what I want to do. But I'm not 100% sure that's what's going to give me the results I want. Because that's going to go too far forward. I think. Pretty sure. As I thought. Oh? Oh, am I actually hooking something? No, I'm not. The angle is so funky. Right, so what if I go up 3, or left 2, hook, and we were left. Sure. Why not? Why not? What have I got to lose? My sanity? Not like it's there to begin with. What's everyone gonna have for dinner, by the way? Ooh, here we go. We got 1 box. I'm just making this room more and more complicated each step of the way. Never take me to do a crane game, because I will fail it. So very badly. Move it left. And release it? Sure. Why not? I may have just woken up, so dinner is far off. Oh, really? To be fair, dinner is still like, what is it? Coming up to 2. I don't normally have dinner until about 8 or 9 o'clock. So dinner is still very far off too. Same. Clearly who, you have not been practicing on those stuff. No, I definitely haven't. Those things are a rip-off. Absolute rip-off. They don't. No. They're bad. Terrible. Bunch of meanies. I go left 2, up 3, and then go right 2, back down 1. Oh, try that out. Sure. Up 3, back 1, and hook it. Sure, let's try that. Looks like it was all the way across the room. No, barely move forward at all. I just wanted to move up 2. All I want. Oh, now I'm moving that one. Oh, no, I'm not. Never mind. Ah! Why is this more complicated than it should be? It shouldn't be as complicated as I'm making it. But move over 2 and move over back that way. I'm still just going to pick up nothing. I'm just going back into my spot, but may as well give it a go. It's not exactly what I want. Why are there not more cards to move these bloody stupid boxes? Go on, hook that one that's all the way up there. Sure. Sure, why not? Just absolutely go wild. And then I'll move back 1 and release it, sure. I'm gonna hop off for now, but I'll be back for more soon. Catch you later. Bye, Laser Jeep. Have a good one. Send you all the good energies. May the shadows treat you well. I'll see you around soon, okay? Have a good one. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I'll see you around soon. Have a good one, friendo. There you go. At least now I didn't block myself out from there. This high octane gameplay I come here to see. When I say that, like, you know, I'm here to give top tier gaming content, I mean it. I'm giving you absolute, like, top tier gaming capabilities. I am what you would call, like, player of the game, you know? A pog. No, I'm just an absolute noob. Noob with double O's, not EW, because my goodness, I've been playing games too long to be a noob. Over 2, up 3. That hook's nothing, but I'm gonna give her a whirl. I just realized that SpongeBob was from somewhere else. I am sub 2 and I'm dying. SpongeBob! Now that's an emote I wasn't expecting to see, I'm not gonna lie. How the heck did you end up with those and not realize? Talking of just waking up, I gotta sort myself out. I'll be looking. Okie dokie, Paw Paw. See you in a moski. See you in a mo. This is stupid. Absolutely stupid. I just want that little card over there. I don't know why, but I want it. Sure. Then I'll hook it. And then I'll see what I'm going to do about it. Wait, there's nothing over there. Oh, wait! No, I made a decision to go back and then go over 2. That was it. S tier gamer. S was stupid. We'll be stuck on this puzzle for a while. It's not as simple as moving the 2 boxes by where I want them to be, right? And then if I release it here. Yeah. What I want to do is move that far right box now. Hook it. And yes, do that. Have you ever thought about tattooing your also? Make good flash tattoos? Sorry, I know that's kind of random. No, don't apologize. I've thought about it. I actually do have some of my designs as a tattoo on some people. So I did do some artwork for a band a little while ago. And some of their fans got my design tattooed on them, which is kind of a cool thought. I'm not going to lie. It's really, really, really cool to think about. So I have seen what my drawings look as tattoos. I don't know if I would get them on myself though, because I have very specific wants of what I would like on my skin. I just haven't quite found the artist to do it for me yet. Stupid for stupidly awesome. Oh, yeah, let's say, yeah, sure, they're called Evil Scarecrow, if you're wondering. They're like a, they call themselves a parody metal band, but they're not like parody in the sense of like, they're parodying other bands, like say Psycho Stick. They're more like, to me, I would explain them as a panto band, because of the fact that they literally are just good energies, to be honest with you. And there's a lot of like crowd involvement. They're really good. I really like them. They're a UK band as well. Tour quite a bit. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. I never have a bad night out when I go and see them. Right, I want to move you. Where do I want to move you to? If I go up 3, I can't put them on top of another one. Where can I move you? I mean, I could go left. Up 3, 2, down, release it. Perhaps that'll give me a clear path to the things. Hello, Melipsia! How you doing? What's up, what's down? Hope you're having a lovely day today. Filled with all the good energies and things and stuff. Oh no, I've blocked myself back in again. I think. Have I blocked myself back in? No, I've got a clear path! Nice! Got there eventually. Yes, yes, I want the card. I don't know why I want it, but I want it. Oh. Exit. Right, so we should be able to just get it now. Whatever it is, I'm gonna assume it's some sort of key card. But I don't know. I want anything that's spinny and shiny in this game. I just want it. And so it's over here, down there, over, boopity boopity boop. Then we run on over. Down we go. And there we go. Hey! Where is it? Ah! Disc W. That's the first one we got of that. Okay, cool. I'm gonna check them out. Got any loot in your hands? Nope, just the disc. Okay. Right, so we need that for one of the doors upcoming, I'm going to assume. Alright. And now we... Being through there, that just led the dinosaurs and panic. So what about the other way? There was another door I could open, but I never opened it. Decisions! Amazing. Right. I'm going to clear out some of my inventory, I guess, because I'm pretty sure I picked up some things. And I would like to be able to pick up more. Oh, no, never mind. Actually, no. That's perfectly fine. Okay. Onwards. Yeah, go on. Why not? I don't want to do that puzzle all over again, if I'm honest. Yep. Save it. Thank you. Please no dinosaurs. I say that, this game's filled with them, but like... can have little hopes, right? Can I have the shiny thing now? Just some time to feel. I don't want that. I want this. Give. Give. We take the grenade bullets? Yes! Obviously! What kind of numpty is gonna say no to grenade bullets? I'm definitely not one of those. I want all the grenade bullets. Right, does that mean I can open this? Oh, hello. What were you? Yeah, go on then. I got space for it. Grenade bullets? Yes, grenade bullets. What does that go? Boom. Just good times. Very good times. Sounds dangerous. They're marvelous is what they are. You have used CO area key. So I can go through here. Right. What's beyond though? Oh. Come on in. I'm ready. Come on. Taking your time. Come on, sweet cheeks. Oh, there's two of them. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah! God, get down! Down! Oh, that was scary. That was scary. I got no bullets left with my shotgun now. It's a grenade bullets. It is! Wait, was there only 2? 3. Only 3. Great. Wonderful. Fabulous. Love it. Alright, what's up ahead? Where are we going? Oh, hello. Grenades? Shotgun? Multiplier? Sure. I guess. Why? Okay. Yep. Don't know what it does. Rest station? Does it have rest? Oh, it doesn't look very resty. Can I take this map? Can I beep you up? Yeah, I would love to record the data. Thank you. I'm gonna get going. Okie dokie, Jason. Have a good one. Send you. Oh. Send you all the good energies. And I hope you have a lovely day today. Ugh. I want my jumper. Well, yeah, send you good energies and thanks for hanging out. Ugh. I'll see you soon. Now I'm cold again because of course I am. It's either one way or the other way. It's never like, I don't know, comfortably in the middle. Right, do you have anything on you that I can take? What is it? He's having a restful day, literally. Hey, a plug! We need one more plug and then I can have access to the red one. It is a female researcher. The white robe is smeared red with blood. Gross. Oh, hello. What's that up there? It's an aerial photograph of Ibis Island. The pictures of the entire island. I used to love this game. Wish they would remake it. Same. Same. I can already see how good it would be if they remade it, to be honest with you. Jeez. Nice correction, Darkstar. It's displayed to show messages for the visitors. What visitor would come here, though? Oh, but then again, they were trying to do like some sort of government experiment, right? So I guess it is that. With the word W, we set the... Sure. Yeah, I need both the code and input, so I need one more key. Gosh, I wonder what the bloody puzzle's going to be on it. Oh, hello. What are you? The elevator cannot be operated with the data on this card. Boo! But I want it. So what's in here? Central stairway? Okay. Alright. Oh. Come on, sweet cheeks! Boop. Boop. I should have used the shotty! Wait, I got no shotty bullets! Get down. Oh no. Handgun. Oh, I'm nearly out of bullets. Oh no. Hey! Don't be a butthole. Stop being a butt. Am I bleeding? Nope, still okay. Okay, somehow I'm still alright. Ooh, bullets. Oh, is that beyond the red? Like, it bloody is. And there's another little red box up there. Push a switch? Sure. Nothing happened. Of course not. Because that would be too easy, wouldn't it? Guess we're going up the stairs then. I think it was down the stairs too. Experiment area? Do I want to go here? Raptors. Come on in. are you? I can hear you purring. Come on. There you are. Come on! Come on! Boop! Boop! Get down! Get down! Get down! Get down! No! You dead? No, you're playing dead, aren't you? You don't seem to be breathing, so you might be dead. No, you are definitely still alive. Hey, Nick! Boop! Boop! The cheek of them playing dead. Give me that. We take the... Oh, I don't really need it, but okay. Like, I might need it, but I need bullets more than anything. Oh, what's this? We use the... Yeah, sure. Nothing happened. Why do these buttons never do anything? There's another one over there. I can see... Maybe there's a vent somewhere. Will you climb the ventilation opening? Not right now. I want to know what's up ahead. Security pass room. Multi-pass. Oh, dear. Oh, it's not very dignified, is it? Subject unknown. Suspected of possessing firearms. Access to the other rooms are denied. Oh! Hello. Very curious. What's that? Ah, we need 2 people again for here. Right, okay. I see a red folder. A file of notice messages. Will you read the file? Sure. Metal detector? Yeah. Since we are going to move the experimental air generator outside today, we expected to see external staff within the test area. As a final reminder, if the overload occurs in the laboratory, it will mean the obliteration of the entire facility. If you don't want to be evaporated, guard the area with extreme caution today. The staff has been working double overtime recently. Dr. Kirk in particular has locked himself in his private quarters for nearly a week. Nobody has seen him. Take good care of the researchers and remember that the experiment's success depends upon their ability to think. Recently, the credibility gap of Dr. Kirk has been varied among the staff. Keep your eyes open on the ID rewriting device here to prevent illicit use. There has been an instance of someone abusing the rewriting device on the first floor. Keep your eyes open. I'm going to rewrite some things and stuff because I can. Ooh. The control panel for the alarm device. Will you deactivate the alarm? Yeah? Oh, it's a lot more chill now, isn't it? Oh, it's a safe stage room by the sounds of it. I do like the safe stage rooms. Nothing unusual. How about you? Her throat has been crushed. Ooh. It's good to know the dinosaurs know how to open doors. There's no writing carved into the usual place. Data needs rewriting. Okay. I'm guessing that's the computer that I can rewrite with. The device that can rewrite the data of an ID card. Staff assigned to the B2 and B3 floor have their ID registered in this terminal. To rewrite the data, you need an ID card, which I have, but I don't have fingerprints, which I'm assuming I need a fingerprint for. Since that seems to be the thing they want me to have the last time I did it. So I'm assuming they want me to do that again? Collect the code disc with that. Yes! Okay, so that should be both. No. Get back there. Oh, it's input disc S? I thought it was going to be like code W. Damn it. The tease of it all. Absolute tease is. So can I take this doctor's, or this researcher's finger? Can I do that? Is that a thing? Where are you? Ah, there we go. Use it. Perhaps. The data is stored in the fingerprint, blah, 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 blah. Yes, remove the data. Okay, so we got your data on it. So I'm assuming since you're sat here, you are someone I need to be able to rewrite the thing. Blah, 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 blah. I should have used the card. Where are you? ID card. Use it. Initiating card data rewriting sequence. I don't have a number to rewrite a number. I forgot about that bit. What is this? Is that a cup? It is a cup. So I need to get someone's number. Is it 3? No. I wish it was just 3, but no. No. Sad times. We're gonna have to find a folder somewhere. Does that mean the lasers downstairs will be open? Yeah, I would love to save my progress. Don't have to ask me twice in this game, sure. Is it 420? I wish it was 420. I wish it was 80085. That's what I wish it was. Is it 6969? No, but it's a very nice number, that. How about Titanic? It's not Titanic! It's not! Alright, let's go up into the ventilation chamber. See, why can't I use that to get over the boxes? But no. Not allowed. Am I going left? I go right. It's not a number. I mean, you can kind of take it down into numbers, right? It went into the alphabet way that we did the other week. I tried to solve one of the puzzles. Maybe 66 number the beast and all. Perhaps. Could also be 42. Yeah, go on, climb down. Where does this take me? Where are we going now? Yeah. Marvelous. I thought I could hear dinosaurs then, and I was gonna be like, you did not just drop me. Like a little like meal on a like string. Like, I don't know, like a string of kebab waiting to be devoured. Oh, I want door though. Hello. Door's locked from the outside. Of course it is, because why would it? It'll be far too easy. Oh, I want the red. Yes. Need 2 plugs. Sure. Let's see. 40 S&W. I'll put that in there. I'll take those. And I'll put that over that, I guess. Do you have any more? You don't? Oh. Yeah, go and sort them all out. Okay. Alright. Hey, Mark, how you doing? What's up, what's down? Nice to see you. How's things stuff? Well, technically, everything is a number like 883 long. 1005. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's not going to be that. It's going to be something very specific to the game where I'm going to have to find a note somewhere that tells me the exact registration number. I just haven't seen it. Oh. Gale?
Gale!
Gale!
Yeah. Well, at least Kirk's running out of places to hide.
Where you going, Gale? How did you know he ran? Oh, yeah, we told him on the little wristwatch thing. Gale's was like, I'm just doing my job. Leave me alone. Cardboard boxes are on the shelf, nothing useful. I know, Ghosties. I'm still a bit of a butthole, to be honest. At least you know now have access to the more useful yellow boxes. You say more useful. That's a very subjective term. The Titanic. Yeah, I caught you. Here we go. Yellow folder. Not doing too bad. I just woke up. How did you see? Did you sleep well? Looks like a researcher's journal. Will you read it? Yes. The kid pointed out the mistake in my calculations of the estimated value. The simulation of the stabilizer. I mean, it seems that I miscalculated the timing of the energy reaction at its critical point by 6 nanoseconds. I admitted that I made a mistake, but he has a serious attitude problem. You seem to understand we're all exhausted from having to work all day and night on a regular basis. Written by M. To M. Everyone feels the same way about Kirk as you do. It's time to let him know how we feel. I heard that you could create a lethal poison by mixing certain drugs together. They said you just have to mix the strongest anesthetic with something else. Well, that may be going a bit too far, I suppose. Written by K. To K, you're pathetic! Can't you see Dr. Kirk devotes himself to the experiment without a care of anything else? Blaming others for your mistakes only exemplifies your cowardice. I hold all of you responsible should all the experiment go wrong. Thanks to your blundering, maybe you should be back. You should be the one watching your back in case someone should accidentally inject you with poison. Written by question mark. Ooh. We have got some science drama up in here. We take the... Yes, I'll take those bullets. Thank you. Not gonna say no to those. White coats for the researchers. They've been worn out. Well, it did say they've been working really hard. Really hard. A bed equipped with a low temperance retaining system. You can use it to refresh yourself with a brief nap. Can I have a brief nap? Can I have a nap? Am I not allowed to have a nap in this predicament? Wait, was he here to have a nap? Mrs. Gale here to have a snooze. That's what it feels like. It's like, oh yeah. I was looking at Dr. Kirk. He's just been here having a nap waiting for us. Notice posters, be sure to make the bed after using it. Oh, someone didn't read the note, did they? Can I have the booze? Oh, I got a plug. I mean, it's not quite what I wanted, but you know, I won't say no. Personal belongings of the researchers and the broken instruments used in the experiment. Anything else? No? Notes? No. Okay. Alright. Oh, nap time has been cancelled. I would love a nap. The key card LVA is required to operate this device. Do I have that? I have a funny feeling I don't. LV card A. That's a no. Oh, of course, no. It'd be too easy. Not quite Bishop Plug. Oh, I love Bishop Plug. So stupid. It should not make me laugh as hard as it does, but it really bloody does, because it sounds like something else, doesn't it? Now I'm too warm, because of course I am. Because it's either there or here. It's one or the other. Belts, why have you unhooked yourself? Where'd you go? With the little... Oh, it's down there. Gotcha. Plug my bishop. Right, there's a box down there. Wait, that didn't have the bullets, did it? That's just like something can... Oh, yeah. The dart's L. Yeah, I can't go in that door because that's locked. Didn't go down here. Oh, I didn't touch that button. I bet it does nothing. They love doing nothing here. Yep. Nothing. I kind of guessed that. Bishop Plug is best plug. It really bloody is. It's so stupid. I love it. Ooh. Hello? Oh? Compy? Oh. Oh. Oh! Bloody hell, Belt! What the hell is that? Get up! Get up! Grenados? I have no grenados. I've got a shotty. Yep. Nope. Poof. Poof. Why you not going bloody? There we go. Get down. Oh. Poof. Oh, there's two. No, mate. No. Get up. Why'd you take so long? Poof. Oh, reloaded. No. Stop reloading. Come on. You down? Nope. He's up. Down. Snooze. Nap time? Oh, bloody hell spells. Right, so we got even more evolved looking raptor things. Because apparently just the normal ones weren't annoying enough. Oh no, we need more. Level of this card is C. Oh, I needed that for the thingy-majig over yonder, right? Stupid bloody raptors. That was a weird noise. Stabilize the design room. Okay. What's up ahead? Ooh, another spinning key card. Are you the W I seek? Or even the S? One or the other? Hello? Hey, it's this W! Right, we've got one lot of keys. These are the most strongest standard breed of raptors. You know what? In all of my years of gaming, right, Darkstar, you know, I've been gaming since I was, like, basically a child. And I've been on this planet for, like, 20... What am I? When am I? I'm 28, aren't I? Yeah, I'm 28. So I've been on this planet for 28 years, right? And a large portion of that has been spent gaming. Usually, when you see the same enemy with a slightly different, like, paint job on them, that's usually a sign that they're stronger. So I kind of assumed that. Just by going, like, by the usual antics that devs tend to go by. To save time instead of modeling a brand new creature. Regina gets taken down by a dinosaur. Oops. Why are you so slow getting up? Did you not see how slow she got up? She looked like she was having a little nap down there. Like, oh, in a minute. I'll get up now in a minute. I will. It's like, no, now. A file of book of notice messages. Yes, I'll read it. Those who attend the activation of the generator for the first time in tonight's experiment should remember the following procedures. To activate the generator, the following two devices have to be set up in advance. Initializer, stabilizer. Wait. Oh, you're off ski, are you, Oleg? Have a good one out there. Send you good energies. Have a lovely rest of your day, and I'll see you around, okay? Have a good one. It's lovely to see you. By the way, I love your artwork. I had a little snoop of your work. Have a good one. Initializer, the generator, and the necessary energy for the first reaction. When activating the generator... Stabilizer. The third energy reaction takes in the air and generates the energy in a chain reaction. This keeps the reaction under a certain level. You'll find the models of two pods in the case set at the center. If you have not seen them, be sure to check and see what they look like. If you split the numbers that you can use when obtaining the core pods and add 0 to each of the split numbers, they'll give you the pass numbers you'll need when obtaining the other two protective parts. Be careful when handling the pass numbers of the core pods. Okay. Alright. The planning disk is required to operate this device. Like, just let you know that last word you say after little, that can be a very offensive word, just letting you know. But I'm just letting you know that. I wouldn't say that word very freely. But you're fine, don't you worry. Don't you worry. I struggle with the English language every single day, to be honest with you. So I'm not one to judge how you write and things like that. Parts of some sorts are stored in the case. They must be used to assemble something. Uh-oh. We got initialize it. Don't say uh-oh! Never say uh-oh! That is... You don't just come into a stream and go uh-oh. That's not the way to give peace to my heart. Now I'm wondering, what is the uh-oh? What is the uh-oh I'm expecting? Oh, I don't even know if I want to know. Don't tell me. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. The Welsh accent probably doesn't help. There's that too. There's that too, indeed. I'm terrible at the English language anyway. I'm not very grammatically correct either. Hi, Dive. How you doing? What's up, what's down? Nice to see you. How's things and stuff? How you doing though, Welsh Steve as well? How you doing? Double buff is strong with this one. The double buff. Double bluff? Oh, no. No, don't do this to me. No. I'm ignoring you. You're telling me nothing but lies. You're a liar. I just know it. Okie did struggle with the word laboratory last week after all. Oh, thanks for reminding me. I rewatched that clip and I was like, why am I such an idiot? How can I not spell lavatory? Lavatory is exactly how it sounds. Laboratory. Laboratory. Not like almost I nearly spelled the word lobotomy. I don't even know how I got that so muddled. The planning disk is required to operate this device. I don't have a planning disk. In fact, I was very much born without the planning of things. Lobotario? I mean, that's kind of exactly how I kind of went about it, to be honest. Well, I was fine until I was ignored. No, I'm good. Oh, you were ignored? I did not. Did I ignore you? I did not. Did I? Did I? I'm meant to be here early, but I got distracted. Oh, you're fine. You're here precisely on time. Do you mean laboratory? Laboratory? Some kind of simulation is in progress on the big monitor. Of course there is. To be fair, we're about to unlock another door at some point with key cards. And you know that it's going to involve more spelling, right? Probably more spelling, so we'll have to figure out what I'm going to do there too. Yay! Yay. I'm so excited! Oh, sorry for yawning. It's a Saturday, give me a break. Can't go through that door. I'm going to go back to the way I came, because there was a door I could open, but I need to go through the vent. Through the note vent. Do the hustle! I understand you say Spanish. I see. Well, I apologize. I speak terrible. Absolutely terrible. This needed that. LVA. Okay. LV? Where's LVA? I got LVC. No. You're a butt. You're a butt! Don't worry, I'm learning English here. Well, I'm glad you're learning it. Just don't take it as if it's the best way to speak English. As I said, I learned my language in Welsh. And I came from an English-speaking home, so I got a bit muddled on how to speak both languages well. And so I don't. Hey, what's up? What's down? Okay, ceilings up, floors down, everything's exactly where it should be. How about you? What's up? What's down with you, friendo? How's things, Dead Kiss? Hope you're doing well. I'm here for learning Welsh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Well, good luck. Here you go. Here's an easy one that I love telling people. Carrot in Welsh, moron. Yeah. Yeah, it literally will change the way when you call someone like a moron. It's moron. For carrot. So whenever someone calls me a moron, I'm just like, I'm a carrot. I like carrots. So it's kind of like an odd compliment. In a weird kind of way. And donut. No, you're donut. How you doing though? Oh, you're good. You're good. Good. No, moron means carrot. It does. It's the truth. I speak no word of a lie there. You taking offense. You say my language is rude? What's donut mean? Well, when I call someone donut.
Regina,
Hello?
I fixed it. You can open the shutters now.
Why'd you wait until I came down here? Ah, because now I can do there. Okay. Alright then. What? Oh yeah, when I call someone a donut, it's just basically as a, because I like donuts, to me, calling someone a donut when they're being silly isn't like the worst thing to call someone in the world. You know, like I'm not calling someone an idiot or being dumb, I'm just saying you're being silly. And I like donuts. So for me, it's kind of like a double whammy of like a mix of a compliment and a mix of like, you know, yeah, someone being cheeky. You're a donut, okay? Ah, good, I like donuts. Can I be one with sprinkles on top? Because that means I'm extra donutty. I love donuts so much. It's ridiculous. I ate 4 donuts. I've been so good at my diet and trying my best to be as healthy as I can. And then I was doing my online shopping because I was getting some food in the house. And I saw there was an offer on donuts, like a 4-pack. I was like, oh, I'll get myself donuts and I'll pace them out over the weekend as a treat before I start the stream. That's what I'll do. They arrived Thursday night. They were all gone Thursday night. And I woke up on Friday like, what have I done? I ate 4 donuts with sprinkles and icing. I mean, it could have been worse. I could have gotten the 5/6 pack of donuts, but 4 donuts. All gone. I'm a terrible human being. I've really given in to my cravings this week. I mean, sometimes you should, but like, I've been so good. So good. Oh, laser wolves. Yeah, laser wolves. Hello, Grunt Guru. Donuts. Can I eat that one? Is that an edible one or is that a non-edible one? Sus. I would like to know. Covered in a donut massacre. I would. Oh, is anyone been like to a Tesco or an Asda where they have the big trays of like 16 donuts? Let me tell you how bad I want to buy one of those trays and just eat them all to myself. Oh, I need to get LVA. I just love donuts. Donuts, muffins, the bakery aisle is the worst aisle for me. I literally avoid buying bread just because I know it's the bakery aisle and I will eat everything. I can never make it out of the bakery aisle without picking something up. Oh god, those trays, crispy. I actually don't like Krispy Kreme. I always find them like too much neat. I like my donuts to be a little bit simpler because they always overdo it. Like the amount of icing is like this thick. I'm like, no. Make it a gentle on top because then you can eat more because you're not getting like absolutely like feeling your heart palpitate from having too much sugar, you know? Let's see the cookies. Oh, what kind of cookies though? I need to translate it in Twitch. Some wines, let's go. Oi! What kind of wine are you drinking? I'm trying to think of how to... I'm sure there must be some sort of thing out there that can change audio to change the... I do have closed captions on. I wonder if you could change the language that they come through as. Well, saying that, closed captions hates me because of my accent. It says different things every time. But I wonder if you can change how it writes out. Pretty sure you can. I might be wrong though. I'm not sure if it comes out in Spanish. There might be an option. I'm gonna have to look into that. See if there is an option for it. Can I use the W discs, please? Chocolate chip, got to be. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I got you, but Biscoff tempts me every time. Oh, Biscoff! Oh, I hate being on it, like, trying my best to be as healthy as I can be. Because all I want is the naughty foods. All of the time. I want donuts, I want muffins, I want yum-yums, I want pizza, I want garlic bread. I want them all. I want burgers, like 16 times a day. But no, I'm trying my best to get big and strong. I want muscles. But as well, I'm like, oh my god. I have to be smart. Very smart. You have a good accent. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like my accent. It's a bit dodgy if I'm honest. Oh god, what am I seeing here? Oh no, it's one of these ones. Alright, cracking out the notebook. I like Rusty Brown Ring Donuts. Rusty Brown Ring Donuts. What are those? Never heard of those ones before. Hello, Coded. What's up? What's down? Nice to see you. How's things up? Only German, Spanish, and French for CC at the moment. Really? Oh, wait. So it does have Spanish. So that could be good for Oleg, possibly. Because they speak Spanish. So maybe perhaps that could be an option so that there's like a translation live as well. Perhaps. What? You know, in, do you see that have like, I think I turned on my captions. Are my captions on? I think I did that before stream. I forgot to double check. I'm pretty sure they're on. But you can change the language on it to translate into another language. From GTA, they are clear. Oh, you're being naughty. To the naughty step. Big gun. It's a bit dodgy. I have a Yorkshire I thought you were going to say accident then. A Yorkshire accident. As if, like, I don't know, you love Yorkshire puds. Yorkshire puds are the best. I really want to make an actual thing. The closed captions to live translation, literally how they barely work in native language. I don't know, but it's an option, right? At least. Some translation direct. Yeah, you know, ever heard of closed captions? As in, like, subtitles? Because I'm pretty sure I turned mine on as an option through the cogwheel in the player somewhere down there. Or it might be even on the side. I haven't actually seen it on my own stream. I've seen it on other streams. I just haven't clicked it before. And you can click it and change the language it translates to. So it can be a live translator of sorts. Although it's a bit funky. Is the only thing I would say. Right, what the hell is this puzzle? I got a 2, I got a 3, I got a 4, I got a 6, and a 7, and an 8. What does it mean? So say I'm going to take the second column in. It could be a B or a D. Or take those out. In the third column, take out the C. Or the D. Ooh. He's being do naughty. Do naughty. Oh. Oh. No right. Oh, thank you so much for helping out, Pyro. No right to the stream. Screen there is a CC in a white box. Remove the red circle to turn it on. And next to it is an A in the white box. Click that and set it in Spanish. Done. Thank you. Was option caption. That's what I want to know. It's like a live subtitle plugin. I started using it because some people say that I speak too quick. And although it struggles, it should give you a basic idea of what I'm saying. As well as those who may be hard of hearing or of no hearing. So I thought I'd pop it on to help people out because I know I talk funky. You know? So I thought I'd try it out. And so it just helps people who like subtitles, because I like having subtitles on everything. Sometimes I mishear things. So it's like, well, if I have it on my Netflix and all my like now TV and movies and stuff, I may as well have it on my stream as well. Helps everyone out. Row 4. So if I took out the letter F. So, okay, but if we went all the way to there, then it could be T. And then there's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it could be the letter H. Or... No. 1, 2, 3. It only goes down to 4. Right, so I should be looking across and just removing all the letters, possibly, that are getting caught in then. So if I remove the letter B, there are 2 B's. Remove the letter A, possibly. Don't know. So that leaves me with a W so far. 2, 3, 4. Now remove the letter T. Remove the letter E. I and R, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dread! Thank you so much for the raid again, friend! How you doing? You doing VR things today, right? I'm pretty sure I saw it on Discord in your titles. Is that what you're up to? Too quick? No way, just my speed. I'm glad you think I talk just the right speed. I try my best to slow down as much as I can, but sometimes I get so overexcited, I'm just like... But Dread, how was your stream? Tell me all about it for anyone in my stream who does not know Dread. Please go and check them out. Give them love. All of the love. Go follow them. They are a magnificent soul, but it's Mr. and Mrs. account, so you never know which Dread you're getting. And they are absolutely marvelous. Play a wide array of games. Sometimes we play games together. Heck, they even stream their wedding. They are glorious people with glorious, glorious hair and style and just comfy vibes. I highly recommend you go and check them out. They are wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I was indeed just finished The Walking Dead. Oh, nice! Did you like it? Did you like it? Did you like it? I'm gonna say again, did you like it? The answer should be yes, right? And for those who come in on the raid, sup? Hi, I'm Miss Uki. I'm a raging little goth lady playing Dino Crisis for the first time. Welcome to Puzzle Simulator 101, where I'm trying to figure out what the hell the password is. And I will figure it out. Oh yes, I will figure it out. I've just gotta suss it. 1, 2, 3. Well, right, so it could be, wait. I'm gonna write down all those because I just want to make sure I'm crossing out the right ones. T-H-E-I-R-C. Don't ask me how these puzzles work because they change every bloody thing. Do you have any clues? See the key in that second row? That's my hint. Yeah. And they change every time how they work. So I'm just kind of trying to figure out. So if I take out the W, 1, 2, 3, 4. The H is a letter I can use. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And so C is another word I can use, possibly. So what letters am I left with? W, I'm left with a G. I'm left with a B. I'm left with F. Another H. So there's 3 H's I could be left with. This is not a word. This is not a word. Oh no. So far it doesn't look like a word. And then I'm also left with a Y. Am I left with an I? No, I's aren't included either. Oh boy. Ah, Dino Puzzle Crisis. Okay. I have 2 W's. 2 W's. I have 3 C's. I have 3 H's. 1 G. 1 B. 1 F. And 1 Y. No, I have 2 G's. 2 G's? 2 G's. Right, so say that doesn't spell out words, so it must not be that. So possibly is the words that got crossed out. So say that is the case. B A D T E I R. So how many D's have I got? I've got 2. I've got 4 D's. 4 D's. Bad Daddy 69. Oh my god. If it's bloody Bad Daddy 69, I'm going to die. I'm not even kidding. If it's Bad Daddy, I'm gone. I think it's right too. The letter of the card is what the word will start with, I'm pretty sure. So it could start with W then, right? I'll put W in it like a circle. If anyone's wondering what I'm doing, I'm literally writing down the puzzle to try and solve it, because trying to do it from like staring at it does not help. How many A's are there? There's 2 A's. There's only 1 B. No, have 1. It's definitely not 1, 2, 3, 4. I can tell you that much. You have to figure out a word to get through. Where is that on my screen? Is that on my screen? No, it's on the it's in the game. I can see a little light. Oh, it's on my OPS as well. I thought my screen was dirty. I was like, where is that? Did I actually scratch it with my pen? How many T's are there? There's 1 T. How many E's? 1 E, 2 I's. And that's it, right? So, bad tier. Yeah, that doesn't really make a word. But if I went 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Bad hair? Wait. As in bad. Just in case. Because, wait. Oh, no. No, it doesn't involve. It doesn't involve T. But I'm going to pop it in. We'll just do it just for giggles. Then it's E-I-R. Bad tier? Worst tier. So say if it is on with W, if that is the case, the only letters I was able to get out of all of that wasn't in the numbered things, it was W, H, C, G, B, F, H, Y. That doesn't spell anything, I don't think. Y? Y? Bad CGI for the win? No, it's definitely not that. 8 games with things for press your brain. Press space to see you're playing it. The clue is to understand the key. Yes, but they change it every time. Every time they go, oh yes, this is how you do it. They added an extra rule or change it slightly. It's never quite the way. Never. It's not bad tier. It would be funny if it was bad tier. I love these doors, and I know there's another one coming because we found an S door. W. Because it was this W. And if it is that case. But then again, W does not hit under the thing. But if I was to go, say, like, down a row, there isn't down enough rows to go 9 down. Because otherwise it'd be D, C, F. For example, if I had to go back up then, D, C, F, C. Wait, no, it would skip straight up. It would be B, D, C, F, H. And then it would be another H. And then it doesn't go back down. So what could it be? Bad way? I see the word bad way. I don't think it's going to be that, but I'm going to pop it in because giggles. Bad way? Is it a bad way? Just because I see the word there. Be nice. Bad way? Because before we used the key to eliminate letters to spell out a word of what was left. I don't think this time around we eliminate those. I think we might use those. Oh yeah. Yeah! It's so bloody confusing. No. What word could I start with W other than way? Bad here. What was it? W, H, C, G, B, F, H, Y. Bad there? I don't think it's gonna be that. What number have the letter A in the alphabet? 1. Yeah, but like we did that last time. It didn't work out that way at all. Didn't work out that way at all. I went through the whole alphabet figuring it out. And it wasn't that at all. This is what I'm saying. They change every single door, the rules. It's never quite that way. Sometimes it's the column. Sometimes it's the line they are in. Sometimes it's the alphabet, you know? They change it every single time. There is no law. So say if that is the case, then B. It'd be B, C, D. And then what comes after 4? A, B, C, D, E, F. I'm gonna feel dumb again. F, G, H, I. G, H, I. If you spoil, you are gone. True? True. If you try and tell me the answer. You're in the bin. Because I like working my brain. So say if we got rid of all those letters. Because that doesn't spell anything, that's just the alphabet. let's see. What are we left with if I take out all of those? Take out all the B. I'm left with W. I want to leave the A. Keep the T. Keep the... Don't need E. I should really make sure that is E. Wait, no, it was F, right? Yeah. A, B, C, D, E, F. Yeah. So we need E. It's not going to be water. Is it water? No. Is it? No. Watery? Watery? It's not watery, is it? Watery. But no, there's another... Watery way, is it? Waterway. Waterway? Where's the W? Oh, there's them there. Oh, I hate fonts. Waterway? Water! Oh, there's a sewer level, is there? There's always water somewhere. Bloody hell bells. I hate these doors. They change the rules. They're never quite the way they say they are. How does the key work? It changes every single time. That's the best way I can explain it to you. What you get is you get like either letters or numbers up the top, and then you get like numbers underneath. It could either mean the column of where the letters are, or it could mean like down or across, or it could be across, or it means the actual alphabet, but sometimes it doesn't even mean that. It literally changes the rule every single door we've done. Sometimes to eliminate letters, sometimes it's to add letters. It's stupid, is what it is. In times of running amok, it's an emergency. The system should be helping you, not doing security checks. Tell me about it, Valkyrie. Tell me about it. They are stupid. Stupid locks. Just like Resident Evil. Stupid locks. It makes me feel dumb. I mean, to be fair, I didn't have my brain sneaking up my ear holes, but you know. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It falls. So stuck in my head. Another plug for my pocket. In that specific case, it was assign each number to the correct letter of the alphabet and then remove all those letters and the password is what's left. In that case, yes. In other cases, it's not even that way. It just seems to do its own thing. What are you holding? I want. Although he's dead, he's still holding onto... There's a fly in my room. I nearly ate you. I did. I literally nearly ate you. Did you know that? You went this close to my mouth and I nearly ended your life. I'm just letting you know that, little fly. He's still holding onto a transmitter in his hand. Oh, he's got the whole world in his hand. My God, that was a banger back in school. What was the code? Waterway. You speak to the light? I wouldn't say that. A Pope plug? I wish. No, no bishop plugs here. How merciful of you. I know, isn't that nice? I almost ate it, but I didn't. Like the classic, isn't it? It's not Titanic. Oh, snap, it's Shinobi. How you doing? What's up with that? Nice to see you. How's things and stuff? And Jonesy. Also, how you doing? Got off easy flight? I know. I know where he's flown in as well. I'm wondering if one of the ferrets has stashed something they shouldn't have. The ghost that controls the lights. Yeah, could be that, actually, yeah. It's a computer terminal to monitor people who enter the port. Can we have an improve of the thing? Ooh, shiny thing. There's that. Gale? Oh.
Regina, it looks like this door leads to the port.
What makes you say that? How did you figure out the password?
It'll take a while before I can pop this open.
You copy, Mike? I found the key to the port, but I got a lizard riding on my tail. I'm heading to the main elevator right now. I'll meet it at the ground level. Hurry!
Who's that? It's that friend. He's a hacker. Yeah, but like...
Sounds like we're not the only ones having problems.
I'm glad you're amused. But if that guy gets eaten, we're going to have to retrieve the key from that dinosaur's stomach.
It's not a problem. I have grenades.
You've got to save him.
Or feed the dinosaur. Oh, it's tense music again. I'm gonna run fast. I'm gonna save him from the dinosaur tummy. Give me the spinny thing. B2 key chip 2. Nice. I have something worse than a fly in my room. What is it? Do you want to say? You can pap it on. I know, rude. If I remember right, the key's answer only relates to where you're going in some way. Yeah, like one door was energy. Can I take the... I can't take the walkie-talkie, but I'm like, hello! I'll rescue you! A moth? Oh, I love moths, though. Moths on that. Oh, wait, yeah, you're scared of moths. Oh. Didn't think of that one. Well, it's fine. At least it's a moth. I'll not apply that, like, with the bump into your face every 2 minutes. Is it able to go now? I mean, I'll take my time. I'm going for a leisurely stroll. Look at me. I just... You know, I'll take my moments. I'll get there eventually. It's locked tight. Never mind, it's not the door. Little fly up on the wall. Have you gotten a sense at all? Can't you see that the wall is placid? Now you're stuck, you silly fly. Oh! You should have went for it. Oh, I love that. I love that a lot. Flies are so oblivious to their surroundings. So oblivious. Na 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 na. How you doing, Gatos? Silly fly. I know. Such a silly little thing. I hope it finds the window. I've got many windows open today, so it should be able to find its way out and not, like, die in my house. Wait, is that the... Oh, I should have checked the... Should have checked the, map. Can you leave my room, please? You are distracting me. I will give you a pop on the snoot. And by that, I mean I will try to catch you and take you outside. But, like, I want the pop in the snoot. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, am I? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Let me go back the way I came. I wouldn't say I'm scared of moths. I don't like, sure, but more scared of spiders. What you should do then, my advice if you're scared of spiders, but not like on a phobic level, you know what I mean? You should try and... Sorry, I'm like half concentrating at the same time. You should try and watch spider... Great. How do you know how to open doors, huh? How do you open doors? I can barely open the bloody doors. Are you that smart that you can figure out the bloody puzzles? You're dead. Good. 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 That's not the way I want to go. I don't think. I think this is the way to go. But yeah, watch spider YouTube, like tarantula keepers and things like that. You'll let you find yourself not as scared of them because you just kind of get used to the look of them. And then start challenge yourself to like take them outside in like a cup and paper underneath it. And then you're not so bothered by them. Like I'm still kind of creeped out by spiders, but like I'm not deathly frightened of them. Like I need to call someone to come over and remove it, you know? Like I used to. I see you like the shotgun. I love shotguns in games. They're big PP guns. But if I have a bazooka, I'm going for the bazooka. Or a semi-automatic rifle. Those are also good. That's what the Hoover is for. Yeah, but I don't like the idea of killing a spider. They do so much good for the world. So, like, I try my best to not murder them. What's that? The big PP guns or the big pew pew guns? Big PP guns. And then the big pew pews are the... Gee! You won? Oh. What have you brought up here? What have you done? It's bloody Rexy! Are you kidding me? Rexy? Oh! Rexy! Oh! Wait, isn't that... Rexy? Did you just keel over by getting electric... I'm gonna avoid the mouth. Oh, that's too close to the mouth. Boop. It's completely unconscious now. However, it seems to be breathing very slowly. Why can't I kill it? With this, you can instantly tell what floor the elevator is on. So they busted the elevator. Don't want to move simply because the generator supplier wouldn't jump doors down. So am I gonna have to do it in the backup generator room? I'm gonna have to take the battery out and go over there. Because that was an option. Make sure it's not working. Doesn't look repairable. Will you take the battery? Yes. Because I know there was another room that I think I need to do the thing in. I think. I could be wrong, but I think that's what I want me to do. Rexy, I miss you. Rexy is a beautiful creature, okay? But it's a little bit too chumpy for my liking. This game is not easy. You're telling me that? It's not an easy game. I don't even know how kids played this. I would have like picked it up, got stuck, and then put it down and never pick it back up again. Is what I would have done. But then again, I didn't really finish that many games growing up because I always got stuck. Like Star Fox. Always got stuck in Star Fox. Always. Knocked out, but still has its eyes open. That's impressive. It's just, it sleeps with its eyes open, right? So that it knows where the comfies are to get small snacks. This game completed it 4 or 5 times. Really? It's my first run. I haven't completed it yet. Perhaps one day. No, we were a different breed of gamer back then. True. True, you say that. Technically, I should be part of that bubble, right? Technically. I just didn't finish games. I got stuck because I didn't have an older sibling to ask to finish games. And if I didn't have, like, you know, you usually had to buy guides back then to help you get through some of the puzzles. Because you didn't have the internet, really, to ask anyone. And things like that. And I didn't know anyone who played the games I played either. So I couldn't ask friends. I was, like, the only gamer out of, like, me and my father. Oh, that puzzle. Don't say that puzzle! Well, she's Steve. I'm gonna give you a slap. Get in the bin. And sit there and think about what you're doing to me. And time. No job. True point. True point. There was the only one game I could never finish in my youth, and that was Revenge of Shinobi, because I couldn't read kanji, so I got stuck in the labyrinth. Oh, I see. Fair go. See, a lot of the games I played growing up were like Legend of Zelda, and I could never finish those games. Like Majora's Mask, that was one of the main ones I played a lot, but I could never finish it because I was terrible at the time constraints. And then some of the other ones with the underwater levels, I just could not jive with them at all. And then the Star Fox Adventures, you know, where Crystal was introduced, I kind of got stuck in some of those. I didn't know where to go at some points because Len was like, you have to go over there. But if you missed that one bit of information, you didn't really know where you had to go. And then some of the Sonic games as well, I actually, saying the Sonic ones, they were my own fault. I would get stuck by taking care of the chows. Because I kind of love the chows. Couldn't help myself. And Tomb Raider, my god, I didn't have the brain for that. Did not have the brain for Tomb Raider growing up either. There's a switch where you press it. No, I would like to move the green and the white one over if I can. There are 4 buttons. I'm gonna press C. There we go. And then I'll press D. That should be nice and easy. Oh, yes, a Genie game, a Game Genie cartridge. Yeah, I didn't have those either. Jim Valentine faces Nemi-chan. Regina faces Rexy. Girl Power since 1990. Oh my god, don't even. Oh, I need to switch over the red one as well. I finished Battletoads many times. Flexes. Oh, look at you, top tier gamer. I finished Battletoads. I think like I was like a Steam player, even back on console. Because like as soon as a new game would come out, I would be more focused on the new game. And then I would never go back to the old game because I would buy the new one or like rent it from Blockbuster and then never go back to finish the game I was originally playing. So I think it was like a Steam gamer before I even like owned Steam. One game I complete was Jack 2 Fair Go. There was one race I couldn't do. I only completed once. Oh, blinking heck, that sounds nope. Nope. I beat Final Fantasy 7 and Chrono Cross with a guide. See? There's no shame in guides. I kind of miss the fact that you could buy booklets, like nice thick booklets with beautiful artwork in it that guided you through the game. Those were awesome. Or you would buy that one magazine that had the code to get through the certain puzzles as well. Those were great. I miss those. Power! Let there be life! That did not look like a nice screen. Thank you for the lag, Watch Steve. I need to pee, by the way, guys. Again. And to be fair, I waited 2 hours till I needed to pee again, so there's that. We bought a game and read the manual while your parents were driving me back home. Yes! I miss manuals in games. And sometimes you get little leaflets to say what games are coming out. That's the only reason why I know what Dino Crisis is, sort of, because I remember buying a game and inside the menu there was a Dino Crisis 3 advertisement. It was only like a small little card, but it was advertising Dino Crisis 3. I think it was in my like Bugs Bunny game. I think it was like Escape from Time or what have you, if I remember right. Happy Saturday to you. Happy Saturday to you. Good stuff. What's up? What's down? I see you. How's things and stuff. True hardcore gamers back in the day had to play games on cassette tapes where they had no saves past like Commodore 64. Let me tell you that I remember those days. If you quit, you quit, and that was it. You just had to deal with it. You had to race around the city, making sure you're first, not missing a circle and dodging traffic, people, and guards. Oh, you want about Jack 2? I didn't break a controller, I don't know. Oh, see, I've never managed actually to break a controller by being angry. Nearly broke a mouse once though. True hardcore gamers only had a stick and a hoop. True hardcore gamers just had like some lines in the sand and just jumped over a line. No for the best. Anyway, I need to urinate really bad, so I'm gonna go and pee. If you need to go and pee, get yourself a drink, and I'll be right back. I think I'm gonna go and get myself like, I don't know, some ice in my glass because it's kind of warm in here. So I'll be right back. Here's some ferrets. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Ended up getting myself another can of Dr. Pepper because I'm a monster. I can't help myself. Hello, Zip. What does that mean? Elaborate yourself. I want to know. Wait, what? No, thank you. I also got myself a little bit of chocolate because it's a Saturday and I'm allowed snacks. Not gonna lie, I do kind of sort of like having to wait 15 minutes for one of my 64 cassettes games to load. I don't. I'm glad we don't have to wait that long. Although saying that, Red Dead Redemption 2 takes so long to load, I'm trying to do a few reps with my dumbbells at the moment. Just so you make most of the time. I'm not that close at all. There we are. Okay, hey there, how are you? I'm good, Reaper, how you doing? What's up, what's down? How's things and stuff? Finished. Another! Oh, I'm a monster today. You're a monster. I am. Yes. How goes it with you? It goes well. How goes with you, friendo? What's been up? What's been down? Looking forward to your next toilet break in 10 minutes. Hey, it's just my excuse to just get up and stretch my legs, okay? It's not. I'm off today, so I'm a happy Reaper. Nice one! Oh, lush. Is Rexy still dead? Yes. Okay. Kinda scary, I'm not gonna lie. I'm doing good. We have new plants, 9 succulents and 1 orchid. Oh, lovely! Oh, dog star! I don't want to sit that there anywhere. Cheeky. I was looking at your art stream yesterday and oh my god, such an artist, amazing. Oh shush, I just doodle things and hope for the best. I'm gonna touch that in a second. Oh, there's a couple of dead people here. What's this? Is that not a thing? Okay, fair enough. Well, thank you, Reaper, for the nice words. Thank you, thank you. What have you been up to? What have you been down? What's been up? What's been down? I was gonna say. What kind of succulents then, Zip? And what colour's your orchid? I've always thought about buying an orchid. Actually, I've never owned one. They're kind of fussy though to own, right? It's been a long time for no chair redeem. You say long time. I was on the floor to start the stream. Part of a strict security system. Sick. Good to know. Right. And what's... Oh, wait. Do you have anything else in your pockets? It's been torn apart by the Tyrannosaurus. I mean, to be fair, it's held together quite well considering we went against a T-Rex. T-Rex could have swallowed them all, but okay. She's amazing. Aww. My doing consists of a stick man. It's just practice, isn't it? The more you practice it, the better you get. Disc D? Disc D. D-disc. Okay. He's been torn apart by the Tyrannosaurus. Of course he has. He's an appetizer. Well, he didn't eat much of him. Oh, and there's another one. Hello. Where have you gone? I'm not going to ask where you were hiding that plug, but okay. We've got a plug. I'm guessing this can't go up or down. It's completely wrecked. It'll be impossible to activate it again. Noted. Okay. Onwards. I was on the floor at the start stream. I was sat on the floor because Matt redeemed it just before I started. So I was on the floor for like the first 10 minutes of stream. I'll have you know. Naughty, innit? Or you calling me naughty, to be fair. Not the wrong thought, I suppose. Poor T-Rex and didn't get eaten. I consider that a win. I don't know if I'm gonna get eaten by a T-Rex or getting attacked. It may as well eat me if it's gonna go through that amount of effort, you know? Right, where do I want to go now? I want to go back the way I came. That's where I want to go. So over here, over there. Avoid the dinosaur's mouth. Even though it's unconscious, I don't want it to sleep eat me. Over there. So we're just gonna have a T-Rex in this room now, is it? At least it can't really go anywhere. If it can make it through this door, I will be surprised. Because that means T-Rexes do squats. And I don't think a T-Rex is gonna be able to wiggle in there. Stay away from Dino Crisis 3. Why? I was actually thinking about playing it just to see why people hate it, to be honest. Because that's why I played Dead Space 3. Everyone told me not to play Dead Space 3. Did it. Enjoyed it. So Resident Evil 6. Don't play Resident Evil 6. Resident Evil 6 is the worst one. Played it. Enjoyed it. I love playing games to figure out why people don't like them. And I tend to enjoy them, actually. Because I'm not riddled with, nostalgia or something. Never underestimated Hungry T-Rex? I don't plan to be honest with you. I don't plan to. I'll tune in. See? Don't play Dino Crisis 3, but I will watch it.
Think fast.
Yes.
Nice. There you go. Keep knocking me antlers. Passage to the port! I would have liked to have saved before we went there, but okay. Sure.
What is that?
It's a hallway.
I saw something like this in Kirk's personal lab.
Energy 3.
This could be a problem.
This vortex must be the side effect of the third energy experiment.
Oh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Ah. That's not right.
So how are we supposed to get around this thing?
I have to turn it off.
Either we find a way or we both end up as dino droppings.
Not funny. Okay, I'll pull up any relevant data on the computer. Regina, you search around for any possible clues or leads.
I know what we need to do. We need to try and turn it off. That's what we need to do. Hello, what's this on the floor? Oh, disc S? Okay. Pastor's definitely gonna be stuck in my... I like seeing pain and suffering live stream. To be honest with you, same. Same. What is that? That's the vortex. What is that? Vortex, the little spiky little bits. Yeah, where it looks like pixels are broken. That's the vortex. Vortex of doom. Right, so I'm guessing we need to go up to floor 2? I guess? What's this? Touch it. It's a supercomputer for controlling the port system. Back when PCs used to have to take up an entire room. Yeah, I'll save, please. I'll make it save point 2. Sure. First, my fab, but 2 was fun. Good to hear. I'm excited to play number 2. I don't know anything about it. Dino Crisis 2 was my fab, though. I think it's everyone's favorite by the sound of it, to be honest. Everyone raves about Dino Crisis 2, but everyone hates Dino Crisis 3. And I'm really excited to see why. I mean, like, everyone just says it's just bad. And that it kind of goes off kilter. Which I'm kind of ready for, to be honest with you. Sounds like a laugh. Thank you for my chair back, Lucio! I appreciate it. Thank you! Ah! I've returned. There we go. Comfy! Thank you! Touch the button. The elevator cannot be operated with the data on this card, but why? Alright. Someone please clip her when she plays it. In what which way? I'll be uploading the VOD onto YouTube, I think. I'm thinking. And the VOD will be available. They usually are. I've only ever had to take down one VOD in the entire time I've been streaming. Spin! One spin! Ugh. There you go. You got YouTube? Cool. Yeah, I have a YouTube. If you do exclamation point socials, you get a link to my link tree. You can see all the different socials I has. Why did you take it down? Accidentally doxed myself with opening my sketchbook and had my name in it. And I like my life to be private off stream, so I had to take it down. So I'm gonna re-edit it, and I'm gonna make it a little bit more condensed and re-upload it at some point. I just haven't quite gone that far. I've got a lot of things to edit. Like I want to edit up the science and charade streams as well. Oh, you mean your name isn't Ookie? Tell me a new one. One that I haven't heard before. I won't say I hate DC 3. It's just not the best. But there's some elements I did like. Good to know. Dinosaur. It's a raptor. I'm pretty sure everyone can get YouTube, to be fair. Yeah, everyone can get YouTube. Usually, unless you have like email is blocked or something like that. Her name is Gloria Hole. Oh my god, if I was a tavern, like, innkeeper type lady, that would be my name. I would be Gloria. But alas, I'm Witch of the Woods type energy. So Ophelia Wood will have to be. I cannot wait to run into people. I think I might play a little bit tonight. I think, before bed. Perhaps. It's actually, it's not Bucky. It is not. Why are you lying? Why are you lying? My new real name being Blanche. E-Butt? Blanche E-Butt? Being in Valentine's stream, you would know. Right, this is a place where I can rewrite cards, but I still don't have the number for what I need it for. Wait, no, I didn't want to save because I just ran up here. I need to find the place to use that thing. No, I didn't. E-Butt is what I said. E-Butt. What sounded like that? Miss Wookie. Oh, imagine if I just sat here the entire time going. No, definitely not. My vocals get absolutely obliterated every time. Anyway, on stream. I could never. Blanchy butt. Blanchy butt. And there we go. Yes. These are very big ventilation shafts, aren't they? To have someone be able to walk through there. And I don't mean like even hunched. Literally, oh, there's two. I can hear them. No, 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 it's the super ones! No! no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, no, no. The E stands for Esther. Yes! Ah! Oh, come on! Come on! It's not fair! Come on! Get. Oh! No. I'm bleeding. I am bleeding. I am bleeding! He was that. Okay, they're both dead. Ah! Run? How could I run? There's lasers on my right. And 2 giants in front of me. Push a switch. There was no way. I see C. Yeah, I'll take the resuscitation. Why not? Sure. What have I got to lose? I could do with some more ammo. I always do with some more ammo. So I'm even out of ammo in my handgun. Oh no, I'm not. I got that one. Okay. I'll use that for a bit. Hopefully I can find a shotgun. Oh wait! I might have enough plugs to open up another ammo deposit. Perhaps. I hear you. You having a nibble? Nibble, 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 nibble. Take the key. I got disc D. Yeah, you keep nibbling over there. While I mind my own business. Yeah, keep nibbling. Design plans for various parts of the show at the center of the table. Cool. Still keeping an eye on that dinosaur. Various machines can be seen through the glass shield. Thank you for feeding mods at all. Thank you, thank you. What's that? That looks sus. What's over here though? It's 11 and nums. Touch that? What is it? What is that? I'm guessing I need to get the file to be able to access these things. Yes, that's what I need. I bet that's what he's eating. Is a card that can do that for me. Hello. Hello, sunshine. Hello. Oh, he sees me. I was going to try and get the camera to change rounds. No. You still alive? You still alive? I think you are. I can't see any blood. Yes, I knew it! Not today, Dino. Not today. What were you nomming? I got another plug. Great. Wonderful. Another plug. Nothing else? Nothing else? I thought you were going to give me like a level A card. But no, nothing. Okay. That looks sus though. Will you operate the panel? Sure. Oh, no. I don't know what the numbers are going to be for that. I haven't even seen a note to do for that at all. Nothing has been number-like. Okay, so I'm going to have to come back here to operate that at some point. Noted. But I got another disc. I don't know where I'm supposed to use it, though. I'm sure I'll find out, but at the same time... Where? There's another route over here. Yes. This music is so tense. It's making me feel some type of way. I know you're not ammo, even though I would like some more. You do not have what I'm looking for either. Research a restroom. Yes. You don't have what I'm looking for. Dinosaur. I'm gonna have a look at the map, I think. Thank you for feeding Montato! Because you'd be like, blah, blah, blah. Literally. How can we make it tense? Let's make it sound like there's a violin in here. See, there's 2 doors that are, well, technically 3 doors that are locked, and I can't get in them, really. Well, 1 door's locked, I mean, but, like, you know what I mean. Potato, tomato. How am I gonna... There's that space over there, past the safe stage. There's a big room there that looks like I haven't even been in. Perhaps I should pop in? If I can. Wait, that goes out to the ports, doesn't it? That's it, and I can't get through there. Okay. Tense music is tense, isn't it? It's hella tense. I feel like I'm gonna, like, I don't know. Something bad's gonna happen. Do I not? I'm gonna double check, actually. Do I not have a level A? Got a level C. I don't have a level A. PT floor. Yeah, that's what I thought. I've been over here, but let's pop in anyway. Just in case something has changed. When it's not, it's gonna be the, oh, this room, yeah. Okay, we dipped out for a second there. Anything over there? Nope, planning disc is required. I definitely don't have a planning disc. And that thing over there does not help me. Even though it looks like it should. Some kind of simulation is in progress. I need to get the initializer. These two devices seem to be just models. They cannot be used. So I need to get something like that at some point. The planning disc is required to operate this. I've yet to find the planning disc. I bet it's in the T-Rex's stomach. And nothing over here. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Assemble. There's just no double check. This folder it has no numbers in it. It's just people absolutely obliterating each other usually. No numbers. It's all less sense if you imagine it's a raptor with a violin trying its best to play. Oh, how precious! Oh, because I thought you would finish one sooner. Get a move on so you can start 2, will you? I'm sorry. I thought I was going to finish it today. But I didn't expect there to be a whole different game on the other side of, like, the helicopter. I don't know why. It was very naive of me to think. I thought for a second the game was going to end with a helipad. It's very naive of me. I admit. Very, very naive. But, like, I just thought, perhaps, that, but no. Nope, not that at all. In fact, I tried my best. Blame the bloody doors, not give me the exact keys I need. Thank you for the look, eggplant. I appreciate. Strange intense violins again. There's no notes in here. I'm gonna double check anyway. You never know. Might miss something. I don't think I did. But I suppose it's always worth a look. I can't do anything with those because I'm guessing I'm gonna have to get one of my mates to come up here. Now we do the chip in the card thing. Double check all these monitors. Yeah, control monitoring device. Control monitoring device. And you? The same thing. Nothing hidden over here. Yep. And that screen is just important things. Wait, what? Display used to monitor the people who enter this area. Dr. Kirk's name is among the list. So Dr. Kirk has been here. Just who knows where. Here's which of the 4. Well, that's a spoiler. I didn't know there was multiple endings. Gee, thanks. Oh, blimey. A file of notice messages. Will you read the file? Sure. Let's have a look. Well, that's a bummer. Absolutely ruined my mood, that is. Anything? I can't rewrite anything. Double check your pockets. Yep, throat's been crushed. I've got another plug. That's nice. Nothing else? Nothing unusual. Nothing out here then. And over here. Oops. Sorry about that. Right. Where am I going? Oh, of course! There's a door over here. I never knew. The S key. Yeah? Yep. Oh, God. Saturday. Baby. Night? Saturday baby night? Ever? That's literally the word I can see right now. Alright, let's have a look. If we eliminate things for the alphabet, it will be the letter C, but there is no letter C in this. A, B, C, D, E. It will be E as well. F, G. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. H, I. Technically, if we're going by the alphabet way of things, those are the letters that are being taken out, but I don't see letter C anywhere. But if we're going to go by the other thing, it could be the A, or it could be N. by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It could be U. Or it could be L. And then in 6. It could be R. It could be B. It could be G. Or E. Possibly. And then we go by 9. It could be the Y. Or the T. Friendly reminder, if it hasn't happened in the game yet, don't talk about it. Yes, please! That's a night fever, baby. That's what I'm thinking. It's very, very that, isn't it? Dance Dance Revolution. Imagine if it was DDR. I would actually die. And we're about to get DDR right now. But yes, please don't tell me about anything about the game, like mechanics, or even like possibly the ending of what's upcoming. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I like surprises. And now knowing that there's multiple endings kind of does bum me out a little bit. I'm not going to lie. Because I thought there was only one kind of ending. And now knowing there's more than one, that kind of like, oh. It would have been nice to have found that out at the end, you know? Rather than now that I'm anticipating that I'm going to have to be a bit more careful of my choices. Which kind of sucks, to be honest. Because that affects how I'm going to play the game, innit? A remake. Oh, props the UFO one. Oh, am I thinking of the wrong franchise? Definitely the wrong one. Don't you just hate it when you're trying to talk about your favorite musical on the internet, but then wait, what? Wait, why? What happened, Ness? What do you mean? It's gonna be Turd Baby. It's not Turd Baby. Saturday baby night ever. It's what I can read right now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my plans. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome. I'm taking off these bloody slippers. It's twam. Twam. So what could it be? Oh yeah, I forgot the letter F as well. So if I say to get rid of A and F, B, L, R, B, G, E, Y, T. That leaves me with S, Z, no T, but I'm going to write it in anyway up there. It could be an I. It could be an... Well, it wouldn't be L, so I'll put it up there just in case. I see you. They let you back onto the chair. Yes, they did. I like being given chair. It's very comfy. Titanic, baby. It's not Titanic. It's not Titanic. No, Turd Baby ill. You have to take it to the hospital. Wait, what? Where? Or would there be a swamp plant? It could be swamp plant. Saturday, baby, no, oh my god, wait, what? Saturday, wait, oh, what's the song? There's a song that's like that, isn't it? Saturday night, baby, let's make it hot or something. Isn't that how the lyrics go? One of these days, will be Titanic, you won't believe us. Very true, it won't happen. Now let's see, S-I, stop distracting me, S-I or Z. And then it could be L, but I'm putting L out, the outer bounds, because it did look like it might not be L. Then if I take out U, right, that's what I'm doing right. I'm taking out U and L. So no U and L from that one in 6. In 7. Then it could be... Oh no, it wouldn't be another E, but I'll put an E in anyway. And then A and B up there. Ooh, this one's a nasty one. Wouldn't be Y, Y, T, or it could be an R. C, Z? Right, riser? C, oh. A fun one. Saturday night, never. An absolute classic. Don't. Technically, it's kind of funny that we're playing this on a Saturday. I'm going to see if I can write it in. Can I write in Saturday, baby? Saturday. Oh, no, I'm not done. Oh. What if it's Saturday? Wait, no. Saturday BB? No. Never know, it's always worth having a go, right? Saturday. So if I was taking out the letters of this alphabet, that would take out C, E, F, G, I. And that leaves me with quite a lot of letters, actually. Doesn't take out that much. So if I write down all the letters it leaves me with, because that doesn't make a word, does it? C-E-F-G-I. Well, it makes a Welsh word, but it doesn't make a English word. Bee Gees? It's definitely not Bee Gees. So yeah, if I take out all the letters that once C-F-G-I, so S-A-T-U-R-D-A-Y. Definitely lets me have the word baby. And then N-L-L. Not G. H. I. No I. T. And then obviously is letter Z. No F. No E. And an R. What room would be up ahead? Saturday Night Beaver? No, it's not Saturday Night Beaver. You have a problem with the name and wait. Do you have a problem with? Why would I have a problem with Kate Winslet? Why are you having a go at me? I did not say anything wrong about the film Titanic. I actually quite enjoy the film Titanic, I'll have you know. But when you're here every weekend, when you go, what could it be? And you hear Titanic, it's like, no, it's not Titanic. That is no way helpful. Like at all. It's a Saturday, baby. N-L-H-T-Z-R. What room is up ahead? The disc started with an S, right? So if an S disc, it does start with an S. Usually. Because the last time it was, what was the... It was water. A waterway. Last time. So if it starts with an S. What word can I make with the letter S? Still. No. So take out those words, which I have done. Steers. Oh yeah, I was about 11 at the time and that seemed confirmed. I was oh, fair enough. I never really had that awakening for me. I just kind of went, yes, everybody's kind of pretty, to be honest. My mom took me to the movie as a kid, not knowing about the scene. Oh, really? Fair enough. I think Kate Winslet in Titanic was the first time I saw a lady naked. Fair. Mine's a little bit more brutal than that. With a naked lady in film. To be honest with you. It's a lot more brutal than that one for me. And it was back in primary school. DTK device symbol as S. So it does start with an S. Which one? An Anne Frank movie. Yeah, that brutal. That brutal. That was the movie where and I think I was about like less than 10. I think it was like 8 or 9. Yeah, I think the first naked lady I saw was Shining. Fair you go. Fair you go. Oh, that's not fun at all. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not a fun fact. The Shining's pretty good. Yeah, no, I saw The Shining a few years later. That's the first time I ever saw, like, a naked lady's body. I was like, okay. Fair enough. Didn't really think too much about it because it was, on the way to a certain chamber and it was not very nice. Yeah. It did take a lot of creative liberties, to be honest with you, now that I look back on it. I don't know why they even shown that is. I see what it is now, do you? It's a Saturday Night Baby? I kind of almost want to say it's going to be like Saturn or something. But it's not going to be that. It's going to start with S though. S-T... Still? But then L gets taken up by 5. And it takes up C-F-G-I. The letters that are left don't really help me either, because I just get Saturday Baby. The secret is BGs. It's not BGs! It's definitely not BGs. So we're gonna go like with the previous door where it's alphabet. The letters are less missing is C, F, G, I. I like BGs. Okay! What if it was BGs though? It's not BGs! We're not BBG. They are not in the thing. I gotta wonder how the developers come up with these. I bet they just sit down in a room, trip out on something, go, yeah, make that it. Okay! S, letter S. S for snake. S for still. S for Saturday. S for sandwiches. S for sewer. S for sat nav. S for sat. S for sit. S for stupid. Maybe it could be. It's not BGs. Every single time we've done one of these doors, it's been like a hint about what's going to be coming up ahead. So it's not going to be BGs behind this door, is it? But what is beyond this door? Security? Could it be security? But there isn't a C, so it's not security, even though we're in a security room. Open the door. I can't open the door because I haven't figured out the... Okay, on the floor. Everyone walk the dinosaur? The Xenosaur. Gotcha. You look foolish when it is the BGs. It is not BGs. It's not. Because at least one of those letters are caught in the puzzle of the key. Like, not that at all. BGs with Tony Manero in the disco is amazing. Okay, you're not wrong, but the answer is not BGs. It's not gonna be snail. I gets caught in the alphabet. I am literally gonna write out the word Saturday. I didn't even try it just as Saturday. Why not? What have I got to lose? Nothing. Just time and my sanity, which I don't have anyway. S. Try to see a video of Tony Manero. I can't right now. I'm streaming. If its signing was your first experience of a naked lady, I feel sorry for you considering what happened shortly afterwards. Well, it wasn't what first time I saw a naked woman on TV. I told you. It was the movie of Anne Frank. When I was 8 or 9. And that was in primary school. Because it was raining outside. I don't even know what they were thinking. It's time to make you lose your sanity. The past was obviously a straight jacket. It's clearly gotta be sanity, isn't it? Not sanity. My students will be Starship Troopers. Oh, there you go. Perhaps there's someone in chat. Oh, then why didn't you tag them so I don't think you're talking to me about it? Like, I thought you were accusing me. I was like, no, I didn't see Shining until I was much older. I think after that was some of the Hammer flicks, actually. If I remember right, I think it might have been Circus Vampires, something like that. Might have been. I don't even know. Can't even remember. Watched so many hand flicks. And all of them had nudity in them. At least a good deal of them did. Saturday baby. NLHTZR. I've got nothing. 25679. 25679. If I'm left with just SZTIL and then AVIE ST. Just it's not BGs. Not BGs. Does not help me. It just makes my brain even more mush that I'm trying to figure out what I'm trying to figure out here. ST. So say we ignore what I've just read underneath, number-wise. A, B, I, E. Hint available if desired, possibly. Favorite is the Blood Beast Terror or the Creeping Flash. Oh, pretty good. Safe to say both your first experience of naked ladies are pretty disturbing. I mean, naked vampires, not really that disturbing. They're just covered in blood most of the time in hammer flicks, so it wasn't that bad for me, to be honest with you. Is it Britannia? No, it's not. It's not. Can we not with the Titanic? You're distracting my brain. I'm trying to suss this puzzle out. STLABIE. It's none of that. That's for sure. CFGI. Then she just leaves me with the words Saturday Baby NLT CR. What's in the next room? Satanic, not satanic. There isn't enough. Well, I could be satanic, but it's not be satanic. Can I have a hint? Because my brain is not at all. Because the letters I'm left with, if I said I got rid of CFGI, it's technically, yeah, literally sign in there LLB. But if I said I got rid of everything under 2, underneath 5, underneath 6, and 7, and 9, it's ANF, VL, RBGE, YT. So what's left after that one? If I move all of those, it's still SCTLA. Stabilize! Is it stabilize? How do I spell stabilize? Bill. I Z E. Is that how you spell stabilize? God, I have not spelled stabilize in a while. And that's not how you spell stabilize. How do you spell stabilize? Stabilize. Stabilize. I am spelling that wrong. That's how you spell it. Oh, so it's not stabilize. Damn it! Damn it! Ah! That would be so good. Stabilize. What's my hint? It's not a number. No, it's not the number slash letter. Satanic rhymes. Stop with the Titanic. I'm not even kidding. You're messing my brain up here while I'm trying to figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not that either. That's not it. Stab. Stab. Stabilize. Stable. Stabilize. Why is it not stabilize? That makes the most amount of sense. Stabilize. Stabilize. That is how you spell stabilize. Is there a different way of spelling stabilize? It's not Saturday. Darn it, can use all the letters I've left. What? Wait, why? Oh, right. No, I'm not right. No. No, it's not that at all. That's how you spell it. You're Hughes, and there's nothing to fear. And I swear to God. I'm gonna start banning a lot of you. You're all gonna start getting timeouts. Stabilize. 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 Why is it not stabilized? It should be stabilized. But why is it not? That is how you spell it, right? Can you confirm to see that's how you're supposed to spell it? Stabilize. But that is so the letters that I'm left with. STAMZLAIBIE. That's all the letters that I have left over if I use that way. That's the only one that makes a word. Unless, I don't know. We go this way. Stable Z. It's not gonna be that. Stabilize. Stabilize Z. Oh, God. What else could it be? Stabilize, imagine. I've done Dino Crisis 1 and 2. I never had an Xbox to play number 3 though. Have you not? Would you ever? Stab eyes? It's not stab eyes. It will be a hint about what's behind this door. Usually. And usually what we've started to learn is the keys that we use are a hint as the first letter of what's going to be up ahead. So it's going to have to be the letter S. Has to be. What could it else be? See, I'm still getting stabilized. I feel like I'm playing Wordle. Wordle makes my brain bloody work. Stabilize. Sabotage, but there is no O to spell out sabotage. I mean, I might play 3. I would love to get a hold of an OG Xbox so I could play the original Forza as well. I'm pretty sure you can get Xboxes quite cheap these days, can you not? Like the old school ones. I'm pretty sure. It's probably the games that cost a lot, right? Usually. What was the hint again, Steve? It's more Scrabble than Wordle. Need answer? No, I'd like to figure it out if I can. I wanted to say it was going to be stabilized, but it's clearly not. I'm thinking I might be spelling it wrong. There is a place in the building where I saw the word stabilize. Let's see how they, like, I don't know. Maybe there's an error. No, I don't want to save. What room was it? There was a note. The hint is, it isn't a number dash letter. It isn't a number. That makes no bloody sense for me at all right now. At all. It's frying some brain cells. Hello, Slim. How you doing? What's up? What's down? This is where I wanted to go. Map. Up there, safe stage room. Up there, go over there. I think that's where I want to go. It's an equal sign. Yes. I know it's an equal sign, but it means nothing to me. I see it's a math number or equation. That doesn't mean anything to me. You need to remember, I also learned maths and Welsh. I'm only just getting by. Over here. Take this way. Down here. I want to see that note, because I saw a note somewhere about stabilize, and I want to see if they might have made an error somewhere. So was it down here? Was the door I need? Yeah, I see you down there. This is in this room, the yellow binder, I think. Oh, shut up. Wrong room. Solve the puzzle. You need to paint Regina like one of your French girls. Can we stop with the Titanic jokes? You're literally beating a dead horse now. Bloody hell's bells. You want to say Titanic over and over and over and over and over and over again? Just... It's like when I get attacked by dogs in Resident Evil and I get, they just want a hug. It's like, tell me one that I haven't heard before. Right, there was a yellow binder in here that says words. You a hint. Let's have a look. You say the word stabilize. Stable. Yeah, you got the word R on the end. Stabilize. Stabilize. Yep. That's a word. So it's not you then. At all. It's not stabilized. Okay, then we'll go back. So they just want a bone to chew on and it's your femur. Oh, okay, that's a new one. I haven't heard that one before. And over here, back up we go. Yes. No, Resident Dog just wants to be called good boys and Nemesis wants a hug. You have no idea how much I hate hearing those jokes. I've literally heard the same joke every weekend for like nearly 2 years now. And let me tell you, when you hear the same joke every like weekend, multiple times, all day, oh my god, you literally just want to eat your left sock. It's so boring. It's like, oh well, now I just feel like I want to shrivel. Over here. Where is it? wait, no, not back to the stairs. You know what I know they should put in this? Titanosaur. Titano. Titanic jokes again. You want to aggressively discuss changes in their pet healthcare plans? Ugh. I just literally can't be bothered with it. Right, let's have a look. Let's do this all over again. I'm going to use a fresh page. If we're taking out numbers from everything, second letter of the alphabet is B. Third, fourth, fifth, A, B, C, D, E. Take out E, F, G, H, I. Take out I. Or alternatively, it could be taking out the second columns. If that is the case, then it's A, N, F. And then it'll also be U, L, R, B, G, E, D, A, H, V. No more titles, so she's also feeding now. Yeah, literally. Can you mean like no? Because it's really like yes, I get it. I get the joke. It's boring. I was just upset. Can you mean like not? Till anyone gets the message. Right, so if that's the case, that takes out A, N, F, U, L, R, B, G, E, D, A, H, Y, V, Y, and T. And now, say, for example, it's going to be letters from S, Z, T. Again, stabilize. C, L, A, B, I, E, and R. Wait, R? Wait. Did I not include R? I didn't, did I? Stabilizer. It's gonna be bloody stabilizer. Stabilize. 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 E. R. Stabilizer. Did I literally just miss that one letter? I missed that one letter. Got it. Ah, these door locks. I've forgotten how all this works. It's been way too long. They literally change the rules on every single door. Every door they do, they change the rules on. I've got, yeah, I read that. Nice, thank you. Got there eventually. Yes, I would like to say my progress, so I never have to do that door ever again in my entire life. Yeah, I'll rewrite it. Cheers, my dear. Thank you. That's where I come in with my Power Rangers references. Please no. Like, the best way I can explain it is like, imagine you see like someone at work every single day. Or like, yeah, that's the best example. You know when you're a cashier in a shop and someone makes the same joke, like when you scan something and you get, oh, must be free. Now imagine that every single day, multiple times a day. You literally just want to like quit. It's boring. It adds nothing of substance to your life at all other than just make you hate everything. And I'm not about that. Oh, hello. Oh. Ooh. Is that a teleporter? What am I doing?
While in facility.
Wait, what? Wait, what? What's not effective with my gun? Don't say that. Oh, no. Oh, no! Oh, no. No, we're gonna die. Feel like a goon, we are going to die. I understand. You know what I mean. That's not that I'm trying to be like a bit of a party pooper, but you gotta take it from my perspective. Where I've been sat here every single weekend. I think in the entire 2 years, nearly 2 years I've been doing this now, I've only had like maybe 3, 4, maybe even 5 weekends off. So that's a lot of weekends to hear the same joke over and over and over again multiple times a day. It's like 7 hours that I sit here for. You know? This is how you become a moonlight butterfly from Dark Souls. Oh, I don't know what that is, but that's cool sounding. Oh, level A! You just get stars or something. I have not got a clue, to be honest with you. Is this number D? Oh, another one. Oh god, and it's numbers. See what I mean? These doors change their rules every time. G and F. So we're going by the alphabet, for example. Oh, GF, it's gonna be the password, it's girlfriend, right? So we're going by the alphabet sense. Yeah, another DDK. Yeah. So let's say 1 is A. So let's count them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6, 7 and 8. That's 8 A's. 2 is a B. 1 B. 3 C. 1 C. And then there's 1 D. I don't know what 0 would stand for. I'm guessing nothing. A, B, C, D, E. There are 2 E's. 1 F. A, B, C, D, E. A, B, C, D, E, F. F. G. 1 G. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Wait, no. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. G. I gotta say it from the start or I lose my place. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. H. 2 H's. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. I. Right, there's 1 I. So key, a G and an F. That makes no sense. But if that's the case, then that would be like if I write down the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. That would be say columns 6 and 7 don't count, perhaps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There is no 6 columns, but 1, 2, 3, 4, and columns down 4. So what could the password be? But is it 1 actually A because there are zeros? Well, all the times that we've read all of the notes, they said 1 equals A, 2 equals B, 3 equals C. So the entire time that we've read notes, it's always referenced that, which is why I'm saying 0 must be nothing. I'm going to assume, because that would be a weird way that they would suddenly change up the rules again! Because they like changing the rules with the doors! Every door, they change up the rule. They don't go by a system at all. At all. So if we're going by the notes that I have read, 0 should be nothing, 1 is A, 2 is B, 3 is C, etc, etc. And my key is G and F, which by the alphabet, that is 7 and 6. Okay, but the letter is 0 then. The letter will be nothing, as in the number 0 technically would be nothing. Don't make it confusing. I told you guys, I've only ever learnt my maths in Welsh. This is so clever, everyone will love these puzzles. I bet they're like, oh, this is genius, they will love it. Then there's why to confuse you, like a puzzle would do. You know? So, let's say for example, oh, hang on. Sorry, my nostrils today are so bad. 4. So, if I was to take the number 4, say that it's D, 1A, 5E, 3C, and then underneath would be, say, B, A, E, A, and then 8 is H. Then underneath that would be nothing. 6 would be F. Hang on, let me make sure at least I do it in the sort of decentish way. F, A, and then an I, and then an A, H, A, another A, and then a 6. No, G, a G. My 6s and G's look exactly the same. So I have the letters D-A-E-C, B-A-E-A-H, F-A-A-I, A-H-A-A-G. If we're going by alphabetic rules. Okay, I could join you for a little more now. Are you in? No, I'm not. I really am not. My brain is getting fried. So fried. Let's see. So, if that's the case, and say we take out G and F, that literally does not leave us with many things. So I'm gonna say maybe G and F. What's the D? The D was the door starts with a D, right? So it'll be something that starts with D. What could be beyond this door? Initialize and stabilize were the two words I did see. Steve! Naughty! Naughty, naughty, naughty. Wait. And what does that spell? God knows! I don't know. It could spell da! Like it's a raving rabbit, to be honest with you. Could it be? No, it wouldn't be. I was gonna say defect, but it's not gonna be defect. Hello, stupid, how you doing? It's not the kind of tech we can match with a hammer. Nope, sadly not. Sadly not. D, A, B, C, E, F, G, H, I. So assuming it's not gonna have G or H in it, that doesn't leave me a lot of options of what kind of words I can make. Because it's just a load of A's. So many A's. But most of these doors start with like the actual letter. So it could be D. But if we were going to say employ the fact that 0 could be a number, which I don't think so. But say for example it does. Then all the A's would be on 0. How many A's were there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then, for example, 1 would obviously be B, 3 would be C, 4 would be D. No, wait, I've already marked it up. Ah, there we go, I've already muddled up the numbers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So 1 would be B, for example, 2 would be C, 3 would be D, 4 would be the 2 E's, and then 5 would be the F, and then 6 would be the G, and then it would still be 2 H's on 7, and then an I on 8. But then, if that's the case, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. So it could be a J in 9. I'm gonna nip out for a bit. Everyone behave or Starbucks will nuke you from orbit. That is very true. You don't want to anger Starbucks. Starbucks is our bad cop. In the best way possible. Ugh. So you better behave. I can't save you if Starbucks gets the hammer on you. Alright. Let's have a look. Now, mostly we use for the first 9 letters. It is set out like that. A, O, 1. That's what I'm saying, because we've read notes that literally say that A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3, so on and so forth. So it would be dumb if they just went 0 is A, because that would make the previous notes they've written minute, basically. So 0 for me is, I'm saying, is blank letters. Like there's nothing there. They're just there to confuse you. For example, you know? I'm gonna make the dinner before the family go home from the shopping trip. BRB and good luck, Hakaruki. Thank you, Dogstar. Enjoy making food. When you come back to say pair of digits, good point. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. 0 could be a space. I mean, even if it is a space, that doesn't help anything because I still can't spell a word with that. You know what I mean? There are no spaces in this. At least I'm farming somewhere. I can't make spaces. Yeah, I can't make spaces anyway, so that isn't a thing. The first 2 lines do make a word, but the last 2 lines don't. At least that's what I found out. You say that. You say that. When I literally spelled everything out, it's D-A-E-C, B-A-E-A-H, F-A-A-I, A-H-A-A-G. So if we're gonna go by that logic, Doesn't give you a lot of letters to spell with. And I'm not saying that it's gonna be like, it's 04, it's the 20th letter. How many letters on the alphabet? It's like 24, right? Or am I wrong? Because it's not gonna be to that level. I don't think. They're not gonna make it like the 4th letter, the 15th letter, the 3rd letter, the 20th letter. It's not 26, is it? Okay. Again, I didn't learn my English alphabet. I only learned it in Welsh. And even then, I get a bit stuck. So I guess that could be a case, and if that is a case, for example, gosh, I hope this is not it. A, B, C, D. Oh, this makes me hate it because it makes me think of school. What's number 15? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. That's already 2 O's I can see in there. A, B, C. The letter C. Hang on, I should actually make sure I write this properly. D, O, C. Oh, God. I'm late. Where's this puzzle? I can't bother explaining. Someone in chat explained. I can't be bothered explaining it again. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Oh, I've already lost misplacement. How you doing? Okay, what's up, what's down? And hi, Coke, what's up, what's down? Let me concentrate a second. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. What happens after P? What's after P? It's not Q. I remember that last week when you guys told me. It is a Q? Q, R, S, T? T, right? After S. Because that would be T. I'm going to assume. U is a U. Again, never learned my English alphabet. Thank you, Starbuck. And welcome on in. You're going to have to copy and paste that in a second because I'm going to about to do an introduction. Hello, Michelangelo. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. What were you up to today? Tell me. I want to know. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Miss Oki. I'm learning the English alphabet because these doors suck in puzzles where you have to kind of figure out what the hell is going on here. And we're so far theorizing 04 means the 4th letter in the alphabet, so it's A, B, C, D, for example. And then it'll be the 15th letter, which so far is the theory is or we go by the thing of like 0 means no number, or letter I should say, 4 is C, and then 1 is A. But we're kind of figuring it out at the moment. God knows what's going on. Floshi just come out of the raid! Sup, I'm Miss Uki, my brain is melting. Hi. What's up? Welcome into the brain melt stream. I'm playing Dino Crisis for the very first time, and you're not gonna see dinosaurs for hopping until I figure out this door. Well, I hope you all have a magnificent time zone, and thank you for the follow to Microphone Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much for the raid, though, Michelangelo. Oh, I'm not gonna call out your name either, just in case you're raiding, because I don't like calling out Raiders' name. Lurkers' names. Oh God, see, my brain's already. Bleh. After P, you flush. I know. It's on the screen keyboard. Oh, it's in alphabetical order, is it? I thought it was like a keyboard where it's all jumbled up. To be honest with you, I didn't even pay attention to it. No, it's the orange. Wait, what? What? Just in chat. Wait, what? Why? What? Playing some Resident Evil 7 on the Madhouse. Decided to drop in here. One of my favorite games ever. Oh, really? How did you find the door puzzles? And anyone might listen to know Michelangelo. Did you see that they're playing Resident Evil 7? You should go and check them out. Go and give them a follow. They might become your new favorite streamer ever. So I suggest you go and have a look-see. Do it. Right, where is it? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. So it would be T on 20. 20. Oh, what's after be back from T? T, S, T, S, R, R, and then A, B, C, D, E, F, F, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. There's 2 lots of K's here. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R. It would be R. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Right, I've got them all down. What does that spell? No, no, it's not that. Is it? Dr. Kirk? It's gonna be Dr. Kirk, isn't it? It's gonna be Dr. Kirk. Has to be, right? Got the letters for it. Sort of. I am missing some letters out of it as well. I don't think there's enough space, but I'm gonna try it. Whether you need to do your after-stream self-care, I understand. Dr. Kirk, you are a butthole. I hate your door. Bin the door. Oh, so what's the significance of G and F? It could mean that G and F aren't in it at all. Like those are not the ones to add in. Or it could be things to take out or add in. It changes per door, to be honest with you. Dr. Jerk? Yeah, definitely Dr. Jerk. Yeah. Oh god, I hate these puzzles. You're better off Googling these puzzles to have a better understanding than me explaining, because they change the rules every door. Every door is slightly different. Means to get through the door, must be in a relationship with one presenting female, perhaps. Dino Crisis! Can't wait for you to get to the sequel, Midlife Crisis. I'm having a midlife crisis right now, just trying to figure out these doors! They suck so bad! You have no idea, Skelly Boy. These doors are the worst thing ever. They make me feel so dumb. The fact I have to learn the alphabet just to get through them. I mean, I should know my alphabet. Well, my excuse is literally I did my whole education system in Welsh until I went to college. And by then, you didn't learn the basics of like maths and the English language and things like that. I was on to learning graphic design. So like, my brain really struggles when it comes to things like that. Plus being a bit dyslexic, plus being a bit autistic, plus being like, you know, a bit dyscalculic as well. Throw those all in! You got one confused little goth lady. I've been playing this one on PlayStation, same as Resident Evil. I struggled with 90% of the puzzles. They are they're not easy, the puzzles, at all. Right, there's spaces then. Spaces? No, they weren't spaces. They were literally numbers. So like, you know how it said 04? It meant the fourth letter of the alphabet. So they weren't spaces. There was no spaces. And then you would have a number like 11, which was like O, etc., etc., etc. So they weren't spaces. There was no YouTube walkthroughs back then in the day. I know. People don't know how like lucky they got it these days. The fact that you could like look up a game, see the gameplay before you even buy it. Back then, you just kind of had to look at the disc case and just go, sure, I guess I'll have a go. And so keep up the number 0392. Might be an important number. Oh, it might be for that another door that had a number lock on it. Yeah, it might be that one. In it, because like it was either that or you read a magazine that told you about the game, and that's as much as you had information-wise to know if you want to buy it or not. And like games, although were cheaper then, they're still quite expensive for a guess. So like the only help you got was in this magazine like CVG. Literally, my favorite part of CVG was the fan art page. It's so same. It's so good. 0392. No, actually, let me double check this door doesn't open. I don't think it does. No, why would it open? Right, let's go and do 0392. I think I know where that is. It's that like bookcase in one of the rooms that needed like a panel number of some kind. But yeah, way back when. Games were tough. Like when Bitty tells me that he's looked up a game to see the graphics, I'm just like, I think that's why I'm so opposed to watching trailers and stuff of games. I kind of like not knowing, to be honest. Her legs are disproportionately long, not to leg shape. You know what it is? It's because the suit goes right up a butt crack. That's what it is. That goddamn dog. No, don't damn the doggy. Wasn't this room on the left? Was it? No, this room has a dinosaur in it, and it also needs the code area A. I see. Yeah, I mean, like, look at it. It's like a little latex number over the top of tights. It's basically what she's wearing right now. Was it this room? I don't think it was. I hate the note, like the sound that is. I keep thinking it's like Narusio about to send in like a whistle fart. Was it this room? I don't think it was. No, it was not this room. No. I remember there was like a secret bookcase in one of the rooms. Same room influenced a lot of people. I mean, there's that, as well as the fact that this was kind of the style of a lot of games back then. You know what I mean? Like Blood Rain as well. Putting characters in tight latex outfits. It's quite appealing. Very appealing back then, especially when they were targeting a certain demographic of players. Tactical outfit. I mean, she needs to be able to jump around and move. Ish. Move-ish. Was it this room? It was this room. Hold on, I said her outfit was a bodysuit over tights last time. You scolded me for it. Yeah. And I also agreed with you, if I remember rightly. Yes. 039. 0392. What? 0392? Unless it's to rewrite the cards? It could be rewriting the card. Maybe I should go back to the security room and try that instead. It's not got the best body armor covering for fine T-Rex. To be fair, in their defense, they didn't know they were going against a T-Rex in this. They were just like tactical ops kind of people, you know, coming in to retrieve someone who was theorized to be dead. Will you push the switch? No. So originally they were only coming in to just take someone out of this area. And then like, well, you know, suddenly dinosaurs appeared. So they weren't really built for it. But if she is special operations, she'd have at least a bulletproof vest. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. To be fair, I think the other guys have got bulletproof vests. Yeah, where's her bulletproof vest? Oh. You go past the gate door. Get help from Jill Valentine? No, I use my big brain. Dr. Kirk. Dr. Kirk. Because, yeah, that's it. Once you figured it out, you take out the G and F, because that was some of the letters I put in. Can I enter? Please? I want to do the thing. I do the thing. Yeah, she's not really best dressed for this operation, actually, thinking about it. Yeah. Probably where the dinosaurs are like, ooh, let's eat the human. Nope, 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 nope. ID card, please. ID card. Use it. Perhaps this is what I need. 0392. Oh, it's not it either. What does 0392 stand for then? I thought it was going to be for that bookcase, but apparently not. I need to pee again. Because of course I do. Yep, let me through. Sure. She didn't take damage from bullets and claw slashes, but the tights get ripped instead. And that's your health bar right there. It's not actually. The best health bar you got is when she starts like putting her one arm on the other arm and it's like, oh no, I hurty. That's the only way you know her health. Like every other like game ever is when they start limping. You're like, oh no, poor thing. They're hurty spaghetti. Poor little souls. They're limping. Oh, the horror, they're limping. What's in through here? I know what's in here. I know. 0392. 0392. 0392. 0392. What could that be for? I genuinely thought it was going to be for that room. 0392. What else could it be? I don't have that clearance card yet, still. But the kidding, haven't played Third Birthday. Never will. What is that? I've never heard of that. Open door. Open the door! Why are you not open? A slot to insert a key chip. The number is 0392 is inscribed. 0392. B1 library room key. Have I been on B2? I am on B2. Where would those be used? Me either. How fair go. Well, given the fact that we are dealing with high-tech energy, maybe it's some sort of fabric mesh body armor like chainmail about Batman's suit. But I don't believe they knew that they were experimenting with energy here, were they? As far as I'm aware. You can't let me see. No. 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 How you doing today, Yuki? I'm good. I'm being very small brain today, though. Very small brain. How you doing, though, Culk? What's up with Stout? Nice to see you. We're just making excuses for her poor outfit prep for a combat situation. Yeah. It's reinforced latex. Reinforced. Yeah, sure is. Probably explains why she can't jump on a bloody box. Map. Can't go down there. Well, let me go. I have to go back. 0392. Why isn't it the bloody thing? It should be. It really should, but it's not. Whatever. Oh, yeah! You're busy as a bee. Sorry, Cook. Sorry, my brain was like full-on puzzle mode. Reinforced latex is the kind of... sure it is. Sure it is. That's a more then. Well, when was the last time you fought Raptor in a situation like this? I have never done it. I have to be honest. And neither did she until now. Puzzles? Love puzzles. Last week, one in the pub started mouthing off. I had to put him in a rear naked choke. Rear naked choke? I mean, wherever you get during the weekend, you know, you can do whatever you want to, but like, no one to judge. But, good to know. Wait, what? The naked threw off, it really bloody did. I read the word rear naked. Yeah, it literally says rear naked. I don't, what? You don't have to be naked, it's just called that. What? Are you sure? Are you 100%? That is weird. That is weird. I mean, like, I don't normally call people out for being weird, but that's a bit weird. Rear naked choke? That is weird. That is, yep. I mean, wherever floats your boat, I guess. I'm not one to judge, but that's a little bit, Where else can I use these bloody things? Took my ass to this place for 2 minutes and now well, we're not naked. Talking about rear naked chokeholds or something. Like, let's go kiss, which is slang for a headbutt. How is that a slang for a headbutt? It sounds like, you know, when people say French kiss, you know? Oh, blimey, I'm learning some lingo today. Let me in. Ah, yes, my father from Glasgow. I know it well. I don't even. I literally don't even right now. Let me in! 0392. 0392. It's gotta be that bloody bookcase. Has to be. The naked part of the move name comes from it being used without gripping someone's clothing. Still sounds a bit rude, doesn't it? You have to be naked, but the rear is mandatory. Gotta get the rear. Gotcha. Gotta grab the rear. Noted. Oh boy. Alright. Down here was the raptor in a room. And down here was the library-ish type tour. Actually, I haven't found the library. It's the name wrong. It's strangle rather than choke. Because of the blood, not air. Yeah, but you can say that about a lot of things. Where they don't directly translate the way you think they're gonna. They're not literal. Simulations in progress on the monitor. There's a little key thing over here, but I can't touch that. Nothing in here needs a numerical code. 0392. 0392. So I guess you want no. No. To be fair, I don't think I advertised it's going to be starting Dino Crashes 2 today. I thought I was close to the end. As I said at the start of the stream, I generally thought I was very close to the end. Turns out I really am not. Really I'm not. My instructor was very picky about it. He hated the term blood joke, so that's kind of rubbed off me. Fair enough. Because there's this door over here. And that needs a level A, but I haven't found the level A. It has to be this. Yes. It has to be 0392. Why? Is it 9320? Nope. 0932? Nope. 0239? Nope. Could it be? It clearly opens that little box there, but I don't think it's what I need. Can't read any of the notes on the table. I can't remember anywhere else that there's a numerical. 0392. Yeah, I'm not even kidding when I say I have it written down on this bit of paper. It's where I've been solving some of the puzzles. I played enough old games to know you should always have a bit of paper in front of you. She's prepared? Oh yeah, you should see the other pages. I mean, like when we were trying to figure out the other things. Yep. I wrote down all the numbers. Same with back here. More numbers and letters. Not even kidding when I say I've been trying to figure things out. I'm doing it the proper traditional old school way so that I remember how I would solve puzzles back in the day. Now it's getting on a bit now. I don't train with him anymore. Could probably take him now, but only because he's getting old. Oh, I see. It's a hell of a workstation. I mean, like, I'm trying my best, you know. It's like when people argue over if it's a double wrist lock or a Kimura lock. Who cares? It hurts, and that's what's matter. I mean, it's a move. It's a move, I'm sure. Fair, not really fun being up old people. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. Where else is a numerical code? I literally haven't seen anywhere else. There's some locked doors down there. Both of those down there needed a certain thing. No, that was the room with the Rexy. Which we don't want to deal with Rexy anymore. B1. Can't go back to B1. Can't go to facility or outdoors. It's like Haunting Ground. You know what? That's on my list to play one day. I've never played Haunting Ground. Really want to. I heard there's a dog in it, so I really want to play it. Yep, Dino Crisis games don't give you hand holding compared to Resident Evil. Resident Evil puzzles are actually not too bad. I found them quite easy, to be honest. Once you know, like, once you find the object, you straight away click of where they're supposed to go. Dino Crisis is like, hey, good luck. Oh. I'm here. There is. Yeah, I really want to play. I didn't know it was so special. What's up with Darren? Hope you're having a lovely day today. I'm going to run back to, what's his name, Ricky. And be like, hey, I found a number 392. Make it do something. Please. Do you have a piece of paper for all fairy pickup lines as well? Somewhere, probably, yes. I am a scribbler when I play games. Like way back when I would play Sims all the time, I would literally draw aerial views of how I wanted the design of the rooms to be when I was creating the builds. I got a little notebook, like a phone number size of my phone when I used to play Deus Ex. So all the passwords. Nice. I finished my notebook last year from all the like puzzles and stuff from Resi and all the other things as well. It's kind of sad to retire those books. Yeah, I read that. Since they don't give much clues and you spend days walking around, that's how it feels. I thought I was going to finish Dino Crisis today. Fun fact. Because it said get to the helipad. I was like, sick, okay, we must be close to the end. I feel like an idiot for thinking that now, to be honest. Well, if I know who to ask then. I mean, like, you know. Making ferret pickup lines is quite easy. I've been in here, don't want to be in here. No, I don't want to save. They finished Dino Crisis because puzzles were too hard. They're not for youngsters at all, are they? They're definitely for puzzle solvers. Like, the dinosaurs are, like, to be honest with you, a very mild part of the game. Like, yes, they're there. It's the game, like, it's the puzzles that really add the challenge. if anything, it's okay to use guide. Yeah, I know it's okay to use guide. Oh, no. Oh, no. However, I'm trying my best to figure out all the puzzles myself. If I possibly can. I like the challenge of it. Oh, God. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, 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 oh. Nope, 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 nope. Nah, you're alright. Rest station. It's not very restful in there. It was back when 26K had just come out. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you used to have to buy them. Isn't that mad to think about? You used to have to buy a guide. You couldn't just go online and Google it for free or watch someone else's playthrough and go, oh. You had to buy a guide or open up a magazine and hope to goodness they got the exact, like, puzzle you need sorting out. And just pray or hope you got another friend in school who had an older, like, sibling who's already figured it out, and then you can ask them as well. The elevator cannot be operated with the data on this card. Okay, what the heck is even supposed to be? Some super raptor with feet for hands? Yeah, there are some nastier raptors about. Game FAQs? Oh my god. This had this thing I remember called Explorer card. That's rings and bells. It was a cheat card for PlayStation. Ah, that's where it rings bells. I remember hearing some kids talk about it. At least it's mellow in this lab with no dinosaur in the halls. You clearly did not see what I just saw. Do you have the help? I have the password.
This isn't looking good. Our only chance may be to use the third energy.
Well, thank you so much for your helpfulness of me figuring out how to get to the next thing. Thank you so much. 10 out of 10 animation just slaps the keyboard. Yeah, he has quite an easy life, to be honest with you, in this. He's not the one running around trying to figure out bloody door passwords. Rick has such a cozy job, he really does. He spent most of the game in a chair. I know! He doesn't even get slapped by a dinosaur, really. And even when there is danger, he hogs the doorway. So we can't go in and, like, you know, save ourselves either. Guess I'm gonna go back this way and have a look through again. I suppose. Wait. This isn't that. No, it's not the room with the energy 3 in the hallway. That was back through the port door. Where we need to go out and get a boat, I think. Oh, maybe we should just step into energy 3. It's a bad idea. Don't do that, because you'll be evaporated into thin air. Or taken to the land of the dinosaurs. There's also that option. Which personally, I don't really want to be in the land of the dinosaurs. You still sleeping, Rexy? Yep, still sleeping. Good, good. Stay sleeping. Good job, Rexy. Good job. Can't go through that door. This door's just another save station, if I remember rightly, but I'm going to have another investigation. Just in case there's something I'm missing. Oh, 392. Oh, yeah, the spinny thing. Oh, yeah, it's an anode. Yeah, I don't really need that. Let me reread this. Staff memo. I'm just going to skip on through. I'll hand you the DDK. Yep, we've done the DDK doors. It's a computer terminal for controlling the security of this area. Thank you for the cutscene. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Nothing over here. No, why would there be? That's not a thing I can push, I don't think, but... Oh, it is. Hello. Anything underneath? Behind? Hello, what are you? I've got a plug. Handy. So music is kind of soothing in this game. It's really, really good. It gives you the vibes that Resident Evil 1 does, to be honest with you. It's much better than hearing the violence of like... Da, 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 da. No, I don't want to save my progress, because if I'm honest, I'm not losing anything if I do die. Not losing much at all. Right, back through here. Yeah, this is where I got the dead body. There's no door up there. There's a thingy-majiggy over there. That's where I came in, so... Perhaps I'm missing something over here? I don't think so, but I'm gonna have a look. Hello. Hey! Yay! Okay, right. Can I put the passcode into that? Yes? There we go. Okay. Remember, right, there was only nothing over there. Alright, I forgot about that. Because it's all the way over here. Why would I remember? I don't hear any dinosaurs, which is good. Hello? Level A? Can I take this? Yeah, I'll take the grenade bullets. I actually do need bullets really bad, so thank you for that. There's oils and repair parts on the shelf. Is this just like an ammo thing? I got a plug. Another one. I got 8 plugs now. Repair parts. Shutters are sealed on to prevent user from proximity. Bloop, 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 bloop. What about you? Can I reach up? Nope. Okay. Camera moves are still janky though. Yeah, massively so at times. Can't do anything there. Is that all that was in here? Or just some extra bits and bobs? Is that it? Okay. Yay. Thank you so much. Security level A. You need level A or higher to open this door. I know! Where's the card? Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. I will find it. She's wearing a tap shoe. She is. She's doing little dances across the floor. This game looks way better than REIMO. Really? To be fair, the grading of it, like the color grade on it, is much more palatable than OG RE, where they had like bright yellows and blues. It looks nicer in the color palette, actually. Level A, but literally. There's a light switch, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't want to operate right now. Now it's just crane. There is no door up there. Yeah, no door. I'm going to double check, though, just in case. Because sometimes the camera angles can be a little bit wrong. Which are the big obstacles in this game? Doors or dinosaurs? Doors. It's not necessary to operate anymore. But what if I want to? No door over that way. So there is nothing over here. Apart from, like, level 8 entrances. So suddenly find a level A card. I'm figuring out what 0392 means. Because I don't know. 80% doors. There are so many bloody doors in this game. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Nothing over here. Yep. Web storage. Can I take the tank? That will probably be a no. Take tank. It's an armored truck that contains machine guns. Possibly a pre-production sample. I wish we could drive it around and kill the dinosaurs. Nothing in here. Just back to things and stuff. For it. There we go. Double check the map. Yeah, I've explored that area to my best ability. Well, it's a top secret lab. Yeah. But why can't I drive it? Just double check that they haven't hidden anything in this. Nope. That's where I thought. That is where I thought. Let me take the hemostats in place of that one. Medpack M. Resuscitation. And let's have a look. Actually, multiplier. I'm gonna take that out for the... Oh, actually, sort it out. Resuscitation. Put that over multiplier. There you go. Nice. Bella ought to take notes from this company about security. In it. Ugh. Oh, actually, I can probably open this up. I wonder if there's ammo there. Yeah. I got plenty of plugs. Sure. Ammo, please. Grenade bullets. I need those. Give. Oh, what if I do it this way? And then they might conjoin? Because they're a bit awkward sometimes. No. I wanted to do it with them, so that if I press sort, it should add them all together. And I could do things this way. And now I should be able to pop them all together. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nothing else in there. Heat bullets. What's with the grenade gun? That's tempting. I've got 2 lots of resuscitation, so I'll just take the heat bullets with me. Try to have too many bullets and not enough. I'm back! You solved the door puzzle then. Yeah, do you know the name of the password? I literally had to go through the entire alphabet. The entire alphabet to figure it out. It was a beast. Absolute beast. Oh, I knew where it was before I left. Oh, the second one. The second door I had to do straight after the first one. Because the first one was stabilizer. And there was one literally straight after. Yeah, there was two. Yeah, I figured it out right away. What? Dr. Kirk? Oh, look at you knowing your alphabet. Right, we can't open anything else up. Power is needed to operate the main generator. We don't really have. Can't go over there. Where is level A? What do I do with 0392? How do I open the next thing? Hi there, hope all is well with you. You were my recommended, so I figured I'd check you out to stream. You probably recommended because I loved retro and Dino Crisis. Oh, really? Which one's your favorite Dino Crisis out of curiosity? I'm going through my first playthrough at the moment. I've never played Dino Crisis before. So I'm royally giving it the newbie treatment. Absolute newbie treatment. Well, welcome on in. I hope you have a lovely day today. Yeah, you should go past the door only to be blocked by a level A door. Yeah, I need to find a level A key somewhere. Or find the code to make one of my, like, ID keys. That. Twitch knows you are also, like, the best streams! I love going through recommended. It's one of my favorite things. Then it became a door crisis. It's all door crises through this. I just don't even know where I'm going. And I can't move this. So the elevator's broken because of Rexy boy over here. Sleeping with his eyes open. Creep. Anything in here? There isn't, but I'm going to check it anyway. Because all that's in here is a battery. That's all. A door crisis? It's just so much door crisis. I know. Ooh, there's nothing back here, but let me push it anyway, just in case. Something else might drop out if I go the other way with it. What is it? Multiply. Yeah, don't really need a multiply. I got loads of them sitting all over the place. Blah, blah, blah. Backup generator. Can you not wake Rexy and let's deal with the doors for you? I wish. I should be like, hey, Rexy, sort the doors out. No. We better leave Rexy to sleep. Those were always the enemy. Raptors leveled up when they figured them out. These dinosaurs know how to open doors. Which I find balmy, quite frankly. Like, some animals don't ever figure out how to use a door. Saying that, though, the ferrets have figured out. Pugsley has figured out how to do doors. Great. Absolutely great. He's getting too smart for me now. He's figuring things out, and I'm like, no. Please remain dumb. Please remain like low brain cell. Fun fact, this was made by the director of the first Resident Evil. Oh, really? I actually didn't know that fact. I got to be honest. All I've ever heard was like, oh yeah, they're fans of Jurassic Park. You'll love Dino Crisis because it's very like Resident Evil and type thing. Dino Crisis 1 is more like a horror Resident Evil 1. Dino Crisis 2 is more of an action adventure. I've heard that. I'm really excited to have a go with them. Don't tell me too much about the game itself because I haven't finished this one or played the second one. Up to eventually though. Just gonna open doors, then let them do the DDK stuff. They will not! They just sit behind the door and like, yes, me either. And it's like, why? Ah! No! No! Stop it! Hey! Don't slap me! Oh! No. Right. You playing dead or you dead? Oh, and I'm hurt. Thank you so much. Use that med kit. There we go. Ah, boom, no bother. In it. There he is, I think. There was one of them. There's another door A. Can't do anything about. You can store ammo in this emergency box. You need 3 plugs to open that. Well, I may as well try and get as much ammo as I possibly can. Heat bullets. Oh, more heat bullets. Oh, there's like no. There's basically nothing in this one. Oh. What a waste of plugs. Sort it out. Put that together. Put it over there. There's a poison dart. It kills an enemy in a single... Oh, I'm keeping that on me. Might kill Rexy in one shot. It's not gonna happen. Can't go through level A! Perhaps just figure out the doors faster than Uki. Hey, to be fair, these guys have been on this island for goodness knows how long. I'm still new to this island. In the character's life, it's only been a couple of hours. I haven't played Dino Crisis 3 because it was originally an Xbox only. I'm not paying up the wazoo just to play one game. Also didn't do so hot. I've heard it hasn't done so well. I'm excited to see why, because I plan on playing it at some point. We'll soon find out why it does terrible. Yes, go through here again. I've explored every room and I still have no idea where I'm going. I clearly need to do the ID cards. Is what I need to do. But I don't have the numbers to be able to do what I needed to do. And there's loads of level A's. Loads of them. We have opposable thumbs. The raptors don't, Uki. You say that. You don't need opposable thumbs to open doors. You just need an elbow and a bit of hope. If you ever carried down your entire week's worth of dishes, you'll know that one. Hello, mug monster. How you doing? What's up? What's down? B2 floor and B3 floor to have their ID registered in the terminal. So I don't really need it. I just need... I kind of do though, but like nothing is helping me out here. The slightest. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Keep your eyes on the app. Yep, nothing's changed there. Maybe it's something at the room where there's another dinosaur. Where they got all the beds. But I'm pretty sure I explored everywhere. And I need like another thingy-majiggy in it as well. Another one is level card A. Pretty sure if I remember rightly. Big up to Capcom recently. They are making another game with dinos and it has a redhead that is somewhat reminiscent of Regina from this game, but it's a new IP. People are hoping to be either reboot or remastered Dino Crisis or a new Dino Crisis. Who's to say it's not going to be an envisionment of Dino Crisis of what they wanted it to be? They just don't want to put it under the same IP, perhaps. That could always be a thing. You know, kind of like when people remake movies, but they don't call it the same thing. It's basically the same movie, but different. And done in the original envisionment. So it could be that sort of level. Perhaps. Let me through again. Through the passageway where I'm gonna get lost again. Yeah, that's the duel with 0392. This game is so easy to get lost. I'm interested in the game, but I also understand the initial frustration. Yeah, I can understand it, but at the same time, don't complain because you're getting a dinosaur game with a redhead. You know what I mean? It may not be the same IP, but I'll still play it. So what all types of stuff do you stream? I stream franchises of horror games. For example, I played through the whole Resident Evil franchise, minus a couple of the arcade games. Played through more or less the entire Silent Hill franchise, apart from the one that was on the Wii and the one that was on the PSP. So, Shattered Memories and Downpour were the two I wasn't able to play. I've done the entire franchise of like things like Dead Space, Outlast. At the moment, I'm going through Dino Crisis, things like that. That's what I kind of do. I play a lot of horror games and making sure I get through an entire franchise in like as many one sittings as I can. You know what I mean? So I won't start another game until I'm done with Dino Crisis kind of energy. Because I find it gets a little bit confusing when you add too many games into one thing. And then you're like, I don't know, for me, I kind of get lost. But with this streamer is. So I like playing through the franchise. Plus, I don't get distracted with like other controls. And getting the stories mixed up. You've already had a Dino IP though. You think they cash in on that? Yeah! But it's Capcom. Have you played Outlast? Yeah, 1 and 2. I can't wait for 3 to come out. It's so good. It's so good. Disgusting, but good. Dinosaur. Come on, BB. Come on. Poof. Poof. And again. You playing dead or you dead? You're playing dead. And now you're dead. Alright, let's have a look at you. Level A is required. Still can't do that one. There's nothing else in here to help me out with anything. Yep. Be sure to make your bed. If we assume Monster Hunter is the distant past of Dino Crisis in the future, humans clearly got much weaker over time in Capcom universe? Perhaps. I wouldn't say that's canon though, is it? All that desk work makes my muscles weaker. True point. True point. Okay, got me there. Can I touch the radio? Magazines on the shelf. They must belong to the researchers. Can I touch the radio? No. Or if I want to know what's playing. Raptor's got some kind of lung issue. Yeah, they do purr like a cat. Yeah, I'll have another skip through. Nanoseconds. Blah, blah, blah. Something, something drugs. Let's kill quick. Blah, blah, blah. Poison. Oh, I need to watch those vids. I don't think they're online anymore because this was before I had Prime. And so if you don't have Prime when you stream, your VOD stops saving after 7 days. I think. So I don't think they're on Twitch anymore. I think. I've got some kind of lung issue. Yeah. Also, people are saying you can't properly emulate Dino Cross 3, so you might need to skip that one. Oh, good to know. Good to know, actually. So I haven't had a look into Dino Crisis 3 yet because I haven't gone into Dino Crisis 2 yet. So what do you think about Last 2? For some reason, I couldn't enjoy it as much as the first one. Oh, because it's absolutely disgusting. Like that. Yeah, they literally had like a bag of taboos and just went, hey, let's make a horror game. Tip it all out! It's basically how they went about that one. Absolutely disgusting. So, I rather enjoyed it, actually. I rather enjoyed it. I enjoyed the scares. I enjoyed the story. As disgusting as it was. It felt like I was just watching like an obscure European VHS tape that I found by accident in Blockbuster. Is what it felt like to me. But I actually quite enjoyed it. There's no Dino Crisis 3. So you say. So you say.
Honey, can you be quiet?
No, I will not. I will not. You meanie. You meanie. Thank you for the follow, though. Welcome to my beautiful lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome on in. Oh, thank you, thank you. Ah, dinosaurs invented purring. Clearly, they were the original purrs. This is where cats get from. Cats are secretly dinosaurs. But rats. I know. I'm sorry. I have thought about replaying them again when Outlast 3 comes out. Just for funsies. But I haven't decided yet, to be honest with you. Dino Crisis 2 has one of the funniest moments in video game. Don't tell me anything! Because I haven't played it yet. I think when a Capcom's imagination, huh? Hey, just because you may not enjoy it doesn't mean that other people didn't enjoy it. So it's like the third, but no, I don't understand what you mean about that. I literally have not got a clue. The Dino Crisis 3 is like Star Wars from Disney. Trash, it's not worthy of the title, I won't accept it. I mean, each to their own. I am so lost of where to go. I'm not even kidding. I literally keep walking around in circles, hoping I'm gonna find the note that tells me exactly the number I need to upgrade my ID card to a level A. Well, you read it. Yes, I'll skip through it. I need the initializer and the stabilizer at some point to pop into this room. But I don't know when I can do it. I might ask for a hint. Planning disc is required. I don't have a planning disc. Do I? Planning disc, planning disc, planning disc. Nope, but I got library cards. Nope. 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 Plug? No. That's why I ask. I appreciate you asking first, because we do sometimes have people who pop in and go, hey! Did you know it ends like this? It's like, no, I don't want to know because I haven't played it. You know? Which I understand people's passions, where I like trying to make my brain work, and at the moment it's fried. I literally don't know. I use so much brain power just trying to figure out the Dr. Kirk door. I think Outlast 2, I got to the river section where they're traveling in a boat and I just gave up on the game. Each their own, as they say, right? Literally that. I can see why it's not a lot of people's favorites. I can see why people didn't like 1 but prefer 2. I can see either or. I can also see why a lot of people didn't like either, because they do play in a very strange sort of way. Don't worry, I'm not saying anything about the moment. I just can't help thinking about it. The third birthday is a game Square Enix release. It's a pesky child of Parasite Eve found me. Unworthy of the name Parasite Eve 3. Oh wait, there's a third Parasite Eve? I didn't know that. I thought there was only 2. Okay, well you know. I'm gonna go for a quick tinkle. I'm gonna think while I'm on the toilet having a wee about where I need to go, because I have not got a clue. And then I might ask for a hint, because I'm very stuck about where to go, to be honest with you. I've explored this entire compound. I know what I need. I need to use 0392 somewhere. I need to find a note to upgrade my ID card to level A, or find a level A card. And I also need to find the stabilizer and the initializer, as well as that key for this desk over here as well. So I'm gonna go for a tactical wee to clear my mind to see if I get brain power. Other than that, I haven't done much lately. Oh, wait. I know, I'm just hyped. Recently fed some of the Power Ranger comics and loved it. Oh, really? You fed? Fed Power Ranger comics? What, did you feed them like a mogwai? There's only second. There's only 2. Third birthday doesn't exist. It's a myth. I see. Did you just disconnect on me? Excuse me. Wakey. Wakey, please. Come on. Why you do this? Wake up. Thank you. Silly headphones. Maybe going to pee will clear your mind. Yeah, I'm gonna go and pee, and I'll be right back. Okay? Put my phone, I put red on my phone. It's been stupid. I thought it was a miss. Correct. I'll be right back. Yep, I've not got a clue. Can I have a hint? Having a tinkle did not clear up my brain at all. Can I have a hint about where I should be looking? I know what I need. I don't know where else to look because I've explored the entire map at this point. At least what's available. Head full of wee, brain swimming. Literally, if I had a P meter, that's what it would look like in the menu screen. Remember to do the usual things? I did the usual things. I also put on fresh lipstick as well. Did you just start the game? No, I started it last Saturday. After I finished Resident Evil 3? Yeah, OG Resident Evil 3. Small hallway close to second doors. With 2 closed doors. Yeah! I've been there and it won't open. I'll go back there. Oh man, no spoilers. Bye. Oh, fair enough then. Bye, Mr. Muck No Face. I'm sorry. We're also not sorry. I don't even know how far in the game I am, but have a good one out there. I'll be able to find someone who's like, just started it for you. Check them. I will go and check them again. That's where I got the number 0392. But they don't wanna do the thing. Every single time I've gone here, they don't want to do the thing. Yeah, there's you. A slot to insert a key chip. I don't have a key chip. Can I double touch you? Mary says hi. Hi, Mary! I hope your foot's feeling better soon and it's not so bruised up. I would send, like, I don't know, like, in my family, they were like, I send kisses so that feels better, but I'm not going to kiss your foot. Sorry, not sorry. Check your inventory. I don't have a key chip that says 0392. Nope. I have B1 library room key, B2 library thingy. I have a fingerprint. I have a pass card. I have a com ID, an ID card for researcher, key card level C. And thank you so much for following Mr. No Face. I hope one day I'm able to play something that you're able to pop in on. Have a good one out there. Send you the good edgies. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Plug? No. Check you. Library room card. It's not writing carved as the usual place. Data needs rewriting. Ooh. Check you. Oh, 392 are carved onto it. Data needs rewriting. So they all need rewriting. Check the B2 key chips. I did, but they do not. Not gonna lie, when I saw your username said Uki, I immediately thought the answer. Oh, I'm glad you thought so. I'm glad. That makes my heart happy. I love the Addams Family. I grew up on it. That and Munsters. Munsters. Thank you so much for follow as well. Welcome to Wonderful Lands. I hope you enjoy staying. I'm not gonna call out your name though, just in case you're a lurker. But welcome in. Happy having a lovely day today. We have to rewrite them. Yeah. We're at the rewrite machine. It's for ID cards, as far as I'm aware. I'm gonna go. Stupid cards. Oh, times like this, I wish I bought like an old school magazine so I could like read through it to get the guide. Oh, I would have never guessed that. That's kind of like the statue in Resi. Also not gonna, yeah, I read that. I read it. Oh, my nose, it's so tickly. I had to put a new nose ring in because I lost my one. I don't know where it's gone, it just vanished. Because I changed it out so that I could have a nice little gem on my nose to go with my other gem because I got 2 nostril piercings. And I lost the hoop. I have no idea where it's gone. So I had to put in another hoop that I usually use for my ears. And it keeps tickling my nose hairs. For some TMI. Here's you. Yeah, I can rewrite things. You can rewrite things. But you rewrite ID cards. B1 library room. Where is the library? It's way, 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 way back. We can't get back there because everything's like gone AWOL. I have the complete series of the Monsters and Addams Family. Ah, same. I've got a really, really, really awesome box for my Monsters Monster collection. It's like a nice rounded top, and then on the front you've got the entire family on the front with like Herman and Grandpa and all that. It's so good. I am gunning at the moment to try and find the Tales of the Crypt complete box set. I absolutely love Tales of the Crypt. It's one of my other favorites. Because at the moment, like, I got one of my other long-term ones, which was the Twilight Zone. Now I just need Tales of the Crypt, and then I basically got nearly every single thing that I grew up on. Which, need. How to make your facility intruder safe. Lock everything with ID cards. When you need fingerprints, get some dinosaurs, train them to eat. Just the hands, if only. Tales of the Crypt is godly. I dream I say if. When the day comes that I'm an old woman, I really, 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 really hope. Oh, key chips! I hope that I can resemble the Crypt Keeper so I can tell people scary stories when they come to my house and I'm like, yeah. With terrible bad puns. Just giving people weird things. You have inserted a key chip. I'm guessing I'm going to do it on this side too with the other one. There were enough hints. Thank you. I would have never guessed this. My brain was just got to the point where I was like, I don't know where I'm going anymore. And some games are like that. Like, I have no shame in asking for help. I do try my best to figure as much as I can out on my own. And then when I get to a point where I'm like, I need an older sibling to play the game for me now because I'm stuck. Gets to that point. And unfortunately, I am the older sibling in my family, so I got no one to ask. You guys are my older siblings. Hey FS, how you doing? What's up, what's down? Nice to see you. How's things? Fun fact, I love dad jokes, cheesy jokes and puns. Actually, same. They make me cringe and coil, but I love it. 3, 9, 2. Ping! Number has been confirmed. The magnetic pattern data for 039 is, please overwrite the magnetic blur correctly. Oh, it's this puzzle. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, but right, so we're gonna have to shift it over then, right? Because that looks like it's all empty. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, okay. I think I see what I need to do. Oh, no! No! No, you get back there. Naughty. I see what you're trying to do. Right, so it would be easiest if I did something like trying to make it so all the gaps are in one spot. Would be the easiest way to go about it if I can even do that. There we go. And then if I take you up there. Oh. Butt. You're such a cheeky little butt you are. Oh! That is so close to where I want. But I can do it this way. Oh! Oh! Ookie! You're an idiot! You're so close! So close then! Numpty idiot! Ah! Try and get back to where it was. Yeah. I guess. Sure. You are also my second exposure to Wales. My first exposure to it was actually my favorite band. Oh, really? What was your favorite band? Do you mind if I ask? My favorite metal band, because I categorize stuff. Oh, you're a categorizer. I'm not saying that in a bad way. In case you're wondering. Let's pop you over as well. Let's try and get these two separated out from there. Bullet for my Valentine. Oh, I see. I keep forgetting Bullet for my Valentine's Welsh, if I'm honest. Whenever people say, like, they love a metal band, I think of, like, Skin Dread, is it? Remember right? I don't listen to them too much. But that's normally what people say when they say, Welshy bands. Alright. I'm an accidental genius! After all of the brain farting, I finally solved something in like 2 seconds. I feel categorizing makes it easier even though I'm not necessarily organized. Oh, you're fine! You're fine. I stopped categorizing things when things got like to the point that there are subgenres and subgenres and subgenres, and then I was getting like people getting really angry at me for like not getting things in the right subgenre. Nowadays I just put everything underneath it, like alternative music umbrella. By alternative music I mean like metal, industrial, rock and things like that. And then I have my more like the more normie bands, which is more my electro synth pop and things like that. And then I have my other umbrella, which is just EDM. Things like that. And thanks so much for follow as well. Welcome to my cool lands. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Welcome, welcome. Also, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. I will take it. Thank you. Right, to the door. Back to the door. I'm a numpty. I'm an idiot. A lovable idiot. Oh, thanks. No, fuck. I'm an idiot. It's fine. You have to admit it to yourself, right? That you are an idiot. And you're like, yes. What else can I do about it? Oh man, I have the busiest Wednesday coming up. I'm trying to book it so that like Jackal can go to the vet because he's not very well right now, and I think he needs some blood tests done. And I'm also going to the doctor in the morning. And it's so much in one day. And then I found out the Crypt Keys' voice actor was a Metal Gear game. Really? I need to play Metal Gear at some point. Never played it. Again, didn't own a PlayStation, so I never did. It's only recently that I have started to play PlayStation games. Although I have owned a PlayStation 4, but like old school PlayStation games. Hello, can I use thingy-majiggy on you? I call myself an idiot daily. I also call myself a nerd, weeb, dog, sometimes all above at once. Same, to be honest with you. Absolutely same. What else can you do? Maybe. Might as well remind yourself. Can I use one of these now? There we go. Right, I'm going to die up ahead, am I? Yeah, John Cassier, voice Monsoon in Metal Gear Rising. I have not got a clue who that is. Not got a clue. What are we doing now? I saw to insert a key chip with nothing written on the number. Ah, okay. So it's gonna be not the poison dart. This one. Ooh, look at that door. Dr. Kirk! Dr. Kirk? The Crypt Keeper. Oh, I see. I see. To be honest with you, I'm terrible at keeping track of names. like, actors in films, I tend to prefer to not want to know who they are. Same with, like, band members in, like, music I enjoy. I'd much rather not know the person behind it too much, because I kind of like letting the art I see before me, or the performance in front of me, be something that isn't convoluted with, oh, isn't that from ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, you know? I much rather just try and take the actor's performance as that. And I do the same with voice actors, instead of being like, who is that? Oh, I swear, like, most of the time I'm just like, oh yeah, I've heard that voice before. But I try not to think too much about what character have I heard that type of voice for. You know what I mean? So I'm terrible to remember actors' names, unless it's someone like really famous, like Nick Cage. What the hell is that? Oh, it's purring.
Rick, I've located the main generator of the third energy.
Oh, it's a generator.
Great. See if you can activate it.
Do you want to tell me how? Be nice if you told me how to activate it. I'm guessing you don't know. Will you press the button? Sure. What else is it gonna do? Boop. Oh, hello. Oh, that's fancy, isn't it? Nick Cage is an actor. I thought he was himself 99% of the time. Well, technically he's an actor. He does play lots of different characters. I actually quite enjoy his work. He's one of my, like, ultra guilty pleasures. Third energy control room. What's in here? I should have crossed the bridge first. Oh. There's a mega room up in here. I see a yellow booklet. Hello. Terminals that monitor the generator. They are being used to monitor how the generator works on a real-time basis. Cool. Oh, hello. Where are you? Doo-doo-doo. Oh, yeah, you have to press a button to go up the stairs. I forgot this is not Resi 3. Gimme. I got the plug. There we go. He used to be an actor. Now he's just a hysterical character number 35 in every film scene. That's because people employ him from the meme, I'm pretty sure. Although I'm really excited to see how he plays as Dracula. Really excited. It's gonna be, I can't wait. Nick Cage is an act. People are just rolling and the film happens around him. Kind of like how my theory about Pitbull. That he literally just walks into, like, a music studio, says a few lines, and walks out as if he, like, was hired to be there. About title generator instruction manual. Will you read the file? I better, hadn't I? I'm a horror nerd, and my favorite actor has always been Robert Englund, aka Freddy Krueger. Oh, he's good, isn't he? He's so good. I actually got a Freddy Krueger Living Dead doll recently. Like the OG Freddy Krueger, not the new Freddy Krueger. Very happy. Very happy. It's nice to have a guy who haunts your dreams and kills children and stuff on your shelf, innit? How to activate a control and generate. Yeah! How to activate and control the generator. Number 1. Prepare to activate the generator by operating the main panel on the upper floor of the control room. This font is not on my side today. And the new Freddy doesn't exist. What are you talking about? There's only one. I actually didn't mind it. I prefer OG Freddy though. He's a lot wittier with his lines. But I wasn't opposed to it. I just wasn't. I wouldn't say it's my favorite. You know what I mean? So good news, within the short time I've been here, you know, my top 5 streamers. Oh, well, people streamers, because it's not hard to beat the 24/7 channels. Like there's one that does Batman, and one that does Scooby, and one that does Ultraman, Kamen Rider, and Super and Sentai. But the 24/7 ones don't have the same connection, you know?
Thank you.
To help with the vet and the doc. Just don't confuse who goes to whom.
Joe! You didn't have to do that. Thank you very much. I will definitely put it towards the vet bills. Luckily in the UK we have like the NHS, so it doesn't cost me anything. But I'll definitely put it towards the vet bills because I'm expecting it to be a little bit, if I'm honest. Thank you so much. That's really thoughtful. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. I'm glad to hear it, Tamura. Dr. Amura, right? Is that how I pronounce your name correctly? I hope I did. Thank you so much, though, for the nice words. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here. I get you. I watch a lot of 24/7 streams as well, but they tend to be like rescues. I watch just those kind of things where animals are just doing their thing, to be honest. But I agree, they don't have the same connection because, like, it's kind of nice to be able to sit back and talk to someone with the same sort of vibe or doing something that you enjoy that you can kind of chime in on. And I like that. You can call me Dram. Dram! Noted. Dram. Dram it is. I apologize if I get it wrong a few times. It normally takes me a good like 2-3 times and then it's in. And that's how it works in my brain. Hello, yeah, you today. I'm good, Music Man. What's up, what's down? Nice to see you. How's things and stuff? Thank you for the long breath. Thank you, thank you. Move to the B3 area of the generator to set the initializer. 3. Operate the panel near the initializer to connect the inhale shaft to the generator. 4. Move to the B2 area to set a stabilizer. Oh, I just found out today, by the way. It's a year. My computer's a year old now. A year old. Poor little thing. It's had to go back for repairs 3 times. 5. Activate the generator. 6. Go back to the control room and adjust the output on the lower floor. When activating the generator, make sure the doctor's present. To avoid accidents, the generator cannot be activated without Dr. Kirk's ID card. So we gotta find Dr. Kirk's ID card. Noted. Happy birthday, computer! I know it's a year old! You would never believe that it's had to go back 3 times. Does that mean it's out of warranty? No, it's in warranty for 3 years if I remember rightly. If I remember rightly, 3 years, or you can pay for it to be in warranty for 5. If I remember. So, it's still a warranty. Good, just finished a massive book of work yesterday. To train myself to completing the biggest book I've ever worked on. I finished a massive book, so I'm gonna make myself read another big book. What book? Do you want to share? But yeah, I love all the shows. I want Tales of the Crypt, Twilight Zone. So want the Batman one with Adam West. I dream of Genie and Bewitched. Oh, good. Was the A-Team? So many good shows with so little money. Tell me about it. And it's not like you just want to get the box set. You want to get a nice box set, right? That was the biggest trouble I had with Twilight Zone. Was finding a decent box that wasn't just like as if it was like a Game of Thrones box set. You know what I mean? I like my boxes. If I'm gonna buy a box set, I want it to be a statement piece I can have on my shelf that looks nice and not just like something that kind of slides in with like my American Pie like box set. You know what I mean? That just kind of is in a box and it's just plain. Especially when it's something like nostalgic. Hello, Rob. Yes, Regina. In a tight little woo trousers. I just dropped my. Where did I grab? Oh, there it is. Oh. It's gone now. Longest book I've read was It by Stephen King. That was long. I've read it 3 times in my life. Bloody hell spells. That's commitment. I keep trying to sit down and listen to the audiobook, but they're like well over 7 hours long. I think they're more like at least the part 1 is always 7 hours. And then there's like 3 parts, so I can only imagine it's like over, well, nearly hitting about 20 hours worth of listening. Or something like that. I guess you can choose a book from Audible and you'll get your like free book worth. You should probably choose it or something, right? What did you do for need 3 repairs? Basically what happened was the first repair I needed was because it stopped turning on. And if I remember right, the problem was what was the problem with it? Yeah, like I turned it on and it just stayed in perpetual boot. What was wrong with it though? I can't remember what was wrong off the top of my head, but there was something wrong there, so it would never boot. It just kept doing like pure fans and just wouldn't get into boot screen at all for me to even check the BIOS or anything like that. The second time, the cooling system needed to be changed out because it was starting to make whirring noises, which, you know, cooling systems do eventually. So then I sent it in because it's under warranty, so it's like, well, while it's under warranty, I may as well get it done for free. You know, a free change out of my AIO. And then they broke the GPU, so I had to send it back, and now I got a brand new GPU in it. Yeah, so I had to be sent back 3 times. One of the times it's not my own fault. In fact, 2 of the times were not my own fault, but you know. I'd love to have a cool box, but I'm okay with just having the show. Oh, fair enough. I'm all about the boxes. I am. I like having them look nice on my shelf. Because I don't know. I'm like that, I guess. I get it from my dad, if I'm honest. Longest book I've read was It. Fun fact, I'm half Spider-Man and half Batman. No powers, no money. Oh, I feel you there. It's cool. Yeah, box. And by working on the book, I produced the audiobook for it and added navigation functionality for the blind. Oh yeah! I forgot that's what you do, Music Man. Oh, there you go. Do you want to share what it's called so that people can access it? Is it that type of book that people can access? A sub-panel for the terminal that controls the generator. Nice. Ah, yeah, being half Batman and half Spider isn't fun. Yeah, it doesn't sound it. All I heard was a perpetual boop and lots of boops. Yeah, it just wouldn't boot. Like, the fans would just start on full blast, and that's all you got out of it. It wouldn't even like load up the motherboard for me to do anything with it. I can't remember what they did for the fix, but that was in the first 5 months of owning it, which is a bit scary. The data from the main console is shown on this display. When the main console's malfunction, the system can be operated from here. I don't know, I just think I got like really unlucky with the PC I got. Because it's from overclockers, which everyone seems to like rave about, but I just seem to have had nothing but problems. The level of this card is B! Sick, I got a B card. The data from the main console is shown on display. When the main console is malfunctioned, the system can be operated from here. Sick. Words. Love it. Fortunately, only people who are blind or print disabled can access the books I produce. It's through a government program in the US. Oh, the Library of Congress. I see. Oh, there you go. I just wanted to say, just in case you like can tell people where to find them if someone was out there who may want them, you know? That's good to know. So the Library of Congress is where they can find them if they're in the US and also are under those umbrellas, I guess. To be fair, my PC blue screen for no reason a couple months after getting it, but it fixed itself somehow. Blue screens are so confusing because that either means it's dead, or it's not dead. Yeah, my other PC blue screened. I say it's only because it's over there. That's why I'm pointing at it. It's my backup PC. I'm hoping to upgrade the parts in it so that if this PC goes down, I've got a decent backup because that's what I use. But the trouble is, I can't play games on it because they're just blue screens. It's a sad time. Sad times. Anywho. Since I was assigned to this department, all I've done is sample the simulation data of the generator. Even a college student could handle these tasks. Why doesn't Kirk want us to operate the generator? Does he trust our ability and skill? Written by O. So O. I just think the problem is so simple, because his ID card is required to operate the generator. Once an accident occurs, Kirk is the only person who can stop it. I see what the military is planning to do with this conniving, nonsensical procedure written by N. I have an idea. It's about that guy Tom who's recently assigned to B1 area. He often comes to me to ask about our job. I guess he can't resist my charming personality. Why don't we invite him into our group and have him spy on Dr. Kirk? This should work as he is good at gaining the confidence of other people. Written by B. To B. Don't be so simple-minded. Have you already forgotten how you've been trying to get Kirk's attention until recently? Learn to think a bit more logically first. At any rate, the male researcher here doesn't seem to know much of anything beyond research. Maybe you ought to try showing the next one you become close friends with the wonders of shampoo and the washing machine. Written by C. Oh, that's a bit savage, isn't it? It's a bit drama-esque. Stop using your computers as altars to the elder gods. Legend of the Blood messes with the computers, but I want to do what I want to do. Can't stop me from living my life the way they want to live. The main console that controls the generator, it cannot be operated because it is in a state of system lock. Wonderful. Great. Cool. Awesome. No, the Dinos can't see you if you don't move. Yeah, you say that. You say that, but they definitely do. They definitely do. How you doing though, Dino? Suki, someone should give her snacks and dino repellent. I would love some dino repellent, but I would definitely 100% want the snacks. Although I probably shouldn't eat snacks for a few days. I have gorged a little bit. I mean, I had a tub of ice cream yesterday. The day before then, I had 4 donuts. I had to rein it in a little bit for a few days, I think. And by a few days, I mean like a couple of weeks, and then I'll have some extra naughty snacks again. Maybe I'll treat myself to a pizza. I need some snacks. Okay, so some snacks. Why not? Unless you're doing what I'm doing and trying to be healthy. Oh, the joy. The power that activates the third energy generator. Will you operate it? Yeah. Boop.
Error. Preparation procedure incomplete.
Okay. So we definitely need Dr. Kirk's ID card. What's this? Will you press the button? Are you sure? Nothing happened. Ah! Certain preparations have to be made before pushing the switch. Uh-huh. That was... I did not want to touch that. I wanted to go just look at this bright blue science screen. Nothing? When I was next to and I don't want to go anywhere. Oh, no! There's nothing worse than when you run out of home snacks. Oh! My thoughts to you, friend. My thoughts. Oh, that's not fair. How dare. It's over here. Some funky camera angles are going on over here. Will you press the button? Sure. Oh, hello. Doesn't seem like my passport is actually coming today. Really? That's annoying. I'm guessing you're living somewhere where you don't get posts on Sundays? When do you need to buy? Is it urgent? You did remind me though, I need to check my passport, like valid dates, because I do want to go on holiday at some point. I've been thinking about taking myself to Disneyland Paris or something next year for my 30th, or actually going out to like Ibiza for a drinking holiday, or exploring Europe. I haven't decided. It all depends how much I got saved. Hi! How goes Dinos? I did it once. I did it. How you doing, Damned? Nice to see you. What's up, what's down? How's things? How's life? Oh no, it was scheduled to be delivered today. They just didn't. Oh. Perhaps it's gonna be really, really late. Because sometimes some deliveries can be so late at night. You haven't missed it, have you, perchance? Have you checked the door? Those poor dinos. Hey! They're the ones who chewed on my bones. Activate the third energy generator when you're pretty sure. Push the button.
Error. Preparation
I thought
procedure
so.
Incomplete.
Yep. I thought that was gonna be the case. Alright then, so we need Kirk's ID card. We also need level A card. But I guess good to know that, like, this is where we are. How am I gonna get Kirk's card? What a stupid bridge! There's another door up there, but I don't know if it leads back to where I was. I think it does. But I guess it's always worth to, like, double check. What a lovely elevator song. Running down in my carpets, a nice charcoal grey, and up is my ceiling, a nice light grey. As well as a spider, I'm going to have to take care of. Take it outside. That's what you mean, right? You're going to take it outside. Right? Right? How you doing though other than that? Oh, the spider's not giving you too much hassle. You're going to take it outside. In a bit of glass and a bit of paper underneath it. That's what you're gonna do. Right? I've been through here. This is not the door. I want to try the other door. Trouble is, both of them look exactly the same. Oh. What are we gonna have for dinner? I don't even know yet. Door's locked from the other side. Of course it's locked from the other side. Right, so we're gonna have to figure out how to operate this without the use of what we need. There's Dr. Kirk's card. But perhaps he might pop up once I start up the generator and be like, hello, do you need this? And I'm like, yes, please. Right, so let's reread the manual and write it down for reference, I suppose. I'm good, got a few days now, time to drink. What are you gonna be drinking? Anything nice? Oh, I was thinking about something that was said in the Discord this week. About, like, how active is the voice chat in Discord. I used to be in it nightly until life got a bit too busy for me in the sense of, like, work. And now I work out in the evenings and things like that. And then I started to roleplay on, like, servers. So I was trying to think about how can I hang out in voice chat a bit more frequently to actually hang out with you guys. Because I miss it. I really do. So how I thought about doing it is perhaps I'll pop in anyway, even if I am roleplaying. Because I'm thinking about trying out the Red M server. So there's going to be lots of wandering around on my own. So I thought perhaps I could just stream it there so that you guys can come and hang out. Oh, there's Dr. Kirk. Hang on. I would like the map, please. Thank you. It's one of those really, 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 really thin spiders. Daddy long legs and not the halfman. You want to keep it around because it kills other spiders? Yeah, I've heard about that. I didn't even know that they did that, to be honest with you. They're quite savage. I actually keep spiders around the house, unless they're the big, massive ones, you know? The ones that lights, like, you shine the light in their eyes and they shine back at you. Those ones go outside. Even though they want to be inside, they can go back outside. I don't want those ones in the house. But the daddy long legs and the teeny spiders I'm not that bothered about. Giant hat spider, yeah, no thanks. No thanks, they can stay out. Don't care if they're attracted to warmth. It's my warmth. I know he's down there, but I want to do that. Those can be politely asked to leave. You say that, but do they want to go? No. How you doing, Jam? Nice to see you. What's up with Jam? It's a researcher's memo. You read the file? Sure. Kirk has been hiding everything from the researchers recently. In a demonstration of solidarity, the B1 lab area staff has decided to investigate what Kirk and the military personnel are up to. That's start, we managed to set a wire taping device at the parts storage area where they've been holding meetings. The device is sound activated and records automatically. It can also play back the recordings. It may be the best way to come up with some clues. We need Kirk's ID card to check the generator. We already know his registration number is we're gonna take his ID and make ourselves one. Let's see, it's 31415. Kirk's ID. So we're gonna take his fingerprint and make our own. That's what we're gonna do. All we need now is a Fortress ID card with his fingerprint data. That's literally what we're gonna do. Gotcha. Not GHS are on site, no mercy. No. I still take them outside. They're only just, you know, doing their thing, trying to find a mate. I don't think they're looking in the right place, but you know. I can at least help them by going back outside. I had a jump spider in the house the other day and trying to capture it is like Benny Hill sketch. Oh, they're kind of cute, jumping spiders. There's a little ammo in the emergency box. Yes. Yeah, go on. I need some more ammo. I always need more ammo. Put the grenade bullets up here. Yep. Oh, never mind. I just did it the wrong way round. So that this way I can sort these out. Nope. And they'll all kind of crush together. Do that. Do that. And that. HG bullets. And heat bullets. There we go. Nice. Wait. Oh, the heat ones don't double up? That's sad. Okay, fair enough. How did you know most house spiders you put outside will die when it gets too cold? Yeah. Yeah, I did know. But like... circle of life, I suppose. It's not my fault their evolution kind of got them a little bit warped there. Circuit schematics display the status of the emergency, but to be fair, there's more spiders out there now because we got warmer winters, so it's not like so many of them are dying unless there's a proper nasty frost. Power supply currently it is set to the basic power source of the facility. You can switch the supply destination of the emergency power to the third generator. Will you switch the supply to... Sure. Oh, hello. Oh, marvelous. It's another one of these. That's alright. Normally, abhor violence against animals, but spiders are an exception. I tolerate wasps buzzing around me, but spiders now, fair enough. Each to their own. Each to their own. I try my best because, like, I used to be really terrified of spiders. Really, 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 really scared of them. And I wanted to stop being so scared of them, to be honest with you, because it was like impacting my life a little bit in the sense that like I couldn't go anywhere without wanting to know where all the spiders were in the room. You know what I mean? And I was like, what can I do to stop myself from being that level of scared? So I started to try and figure out ways to make myself not that scared. And that was one of the ways I could figure it out. There you go, did it. So I try my best not to kill them because it really re-pops in the fear, if you know what I mean. Because if I'm killing them out of fear, then that's, you know, I'm going to still have the fear of spiders. And one day we'll be taken outside with the house spiders and left to freeze to death as is proper. One day, we'll know our place as humans. She is conscious, she is dying. Oh, that's not Dr. Kirk, is it? No. Well, I'm still going to take your fingerprint, I suppose. Where's the fingerprint? There it is. Use it. Oh! What's I supposed to do about this person then? She's unconscious, she is dying. What am I supposed to do about her then? I can't exactly use any of these things on her. I guess we just leave her there to just be unconscious and die? I thought that was Dr. Kirk, I'm not gonna lie. The hair kind of got me a bit confused. Well, you can't just take her fingers? No, we can't just take her fingers. Just pop in her head. Who will know? I mean, I guess you're not wrong. There's only exceptions to the exception. The daddy long legs, only because they kill their kin out and then make them underground gangsters. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. Fix it, you I don't know how! It's not giving me an option at all. Let's see. Prepare and activate the generator by operating the main panel. Main panel. Upper floor. Control room. There we go. Hello, Batman. How you doing? I was down. I used to be really scared of spiders until I helped Tranta. Let's not fix it. I still hate giant house spiders though. I'll feel you there. I started to like, as I've said before, I started to watch tarantula YouTube. And when I would go to the zoo or some sort of like a reptile house, like people who sell exotic pets, so like lizards, snakes and stuff, I would take a moment to look at the tarantulas in person to try and get over my fear of spiders and just watch them move. Because that was the thing that really got me, is the way they move really, really creeps me out. Like, I appreciate the design, but I could not deal with the way they move. As soon as they started moving, it would like activate the fear response. So I started to just kind of try and expose myself to watching spiders just be a spider. And then I started trying to take that next step further at home by like trying my best, rather than like calling someone over to remove a spider from my house. I started to like use a cup and a bit of paper to take them outside myself, rather than. And then I don't know, I just got so used to it now that I'm not that bothered by spiders. I don't want to touch one, personally. I'm still not keen on them, but I'm not like deathly afraid of them to the point where I'm like, murder! You know? And I kind of love that a bit more. It makes life a lot easier. Hello, Cody G. Smith. It's going. How about you? My day's good. Thanks for asking. How you doing? What's up with you? Good. I actually went outside for a walk. Ooh, how was your walk? Did you see anything exciting? Go on, tell. Give me deets. I want to know what the outside world's like. I haven't seen it today very much. That. Wow. Yep. English. Move to B3 area of the generator. Set initializer. Okay. Imagine them as 8-legged hamsters. I mean, I don't like the thought of that either, to be honest. Chances are, some fears are there for a reason. Yeah, but spiders aren't really that much of a fear unless you like going somewhere where you have to be aware of what spiders cause what sort of damage to you if they get you. Chances are another weird exception. Their bites are only as dangerous as bee sting. The worst thing they'll do is flick hairs. Yeah! The fornicating hairs could be really, really, really dangerous to you because they can just make your skin feel like you got lots of little splinters, which doesn't sound pleasant. And chicken strips, nice! I'm jealous. Do you want to share? By becoming a spider, Uki spent her evenings playing into ceiling corners and scaring people. That's how I got over my fear of clowns, did you know? I dressed up as a clown, and then I was like, oh, clowns aren't that bad. I kind of like it. That's how I got over my like fear of clowns. Operate the panel near the initializer. Operate. I'm writing it down so I don't have to keep referring to this note because it doesn't save in your inventory. Operate panel. Initializer. 2. Inhale shaft. Shaft to generator. And then 4. B2. Area. Set stabilizer. This means nothing to me right now, but okay. 5. Activate generator. So a couple of robins. Oh, lush! I love robins. They're so cute. Enjoying a new laptop wallpaper. What's the laptop wallpaper? Oh, wait. It's going good. Just relaxing, enjoying my Saturday. Love this game. Used to have on PS1. Really? Which was your favorite? Did you ever play the second one? Don't tell me any spoilers, though. I haven't played it myself. Look, you must still be afraid of something. But what? Being eaten alive. Like an actual rational fear. Go back to the control room and adjust the output. Control room. Adjust output. And then set. Oh, nothing. When activating, yeah, we need Dr. Kurt's ID card. I know that much. Oaks is looking more and more likely you'll start DC3 tomorrow. Oh, DC2 tomorrow. Which also happens to be the final day of the Premier League. I don't be conflicted with my viewing, so hurry up. I'm doing my best! I'm doing my best. This game's a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Like, I love a puzzle. But this game is something else. Like, absolutely something else. As in seeing Jaws and Return of the Jedi as a kid, the whole eating alive thing still gets me. Yuck, no thanks. Same. I got mine from Jaws. And I also got it from, Zombies. When I saw Dead Set, which was like a 3-episode short series on Channel 4, there is this one scene where one guy gets like disemboweled and he's still screaming and telling them like, eat my poo and stuff like that as he's like flinging out his guts at them. and little things like that. And he's still screaming as they pull his like head off his body. And then there was another scene in King Kong, you know, the one with Jack Black in it, and you know the worm pits, and then one of the worms eat the guy's head and he's still swinging because he's still alive. They just kind of reinforced my fear of being eaten alive, to be honest with you. So I have quite a rational fear, actually. Like, that's the biggest, that is my, like, the thing that upsets me most. I have actual dreams of being eaten by dinosaurs and things like that. Like, I'm not scared of things like clowns. I'm fine with clowns. Spiders, they're icky, but I'm not scared of them. Snakes, I love snakes. The sea doesn't really scare me that much. Heights makes me feel a bit quizzy, but I'm not, like, deadly scared of it. I kind of don't mind heights that much. Being alone, not really that much of a fear, to be honest with you, because I'm kind of alone most of my time. Lions, tigers, and bears. I mean, they're, you know, powerful, but not scary. Mother Nature, yeah, a little bit scary. Ooh. There are some other things I'm scared of. But mainly, it's being eaten alive. That's the biggest phobia. Love Dead Set, and the guy's death was insanely good. It was justified, because he was a butthole. Like, it's proper, like, karma kind of, like, kill off, which you kind of wanted for him. But Dead Set's an incredible series. If you're out there and you love zombie flicks, Dead Set is amazing. 3 episodes long, so you're not even, like, losing too much of your life. It's well worth a watch. It has incredible zombies in it. The drama, like, the human drama in it is great. The design of the zombies are awesome. The scares are amazing. The gore is fantastic. I highly recommend it. It's so good. And welcome back, Watchy Steve! Everyone remembers the worm pit. I hate the worm pit. That was one myth that made me go, yes, actually, no. Still scared about being eaten alive, because I thought I got over it at that point, because I watched a lot of zombie flicks, and zombies don't really bother me that much anymore. But, like, when I saw that worm pit, I was like, oh, yeah. Nope, that fear is still there. That is still there. Love Dead Set, the guy. Yeah, I read that. Wonder what the odds of Liverpool winning the league are. I don't know. I'm sure it's a thing. By the chance, miss, did you watch Casual Geographic on YouTube? No. Who was that? And thank you for the follow, you two glorious beings. I'm not going to call out your name, though, just in case you're lurking, because I don't like calling out lurkers, because you might want to just sit in quietness, and I respect that. I hope you're on a lovely time zone. I'm going to go and quickly refill my glass. I'm not going to pause my stream. Guess what? I can still talk from the other room. But I can do my house in the bathroom. See, that didn't take long. Ugh. I'm red myself, and it would be amazing if we did. It's highly unlikely, especially if Kevin D. Byrne. See, again, I don't know anything about sports at all. No riots. I was only in the other room. Right, what's beyond this door? But yeah, that's my only phobia. Oh, it's locked from the other side. Of course it is. 10 tickles. No, no tickles. One spin. Najura, how dare you? How you doing though? What's up with that? There you go. How you doing, friendo? Hope you're doing good today. Right, where am I going then? 9 tickles. What tick? No! No tickles. No tickles. Still get schematics to display the same blah 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 blah. I already did that. I still don't know who this is and how to help them. She is unconscious. She is dying. I still don't know how to do it. He's a guy who does short videos on various animals, sometimes wholesome, sometimes terrifying, sometimes sus. But his wordplay is what gets your attention. He's really good narrator. Recommend it. Oh, could you send me a link in, like, Discord or something? Oh, I know it. Where is it? Where's this link? What? My new wallpaper is a photo of Megan Fox, and I played Dino Crisis 2. Just this one. Oh, I thought you were gonna, like, make it out like Megan Fox was in Dino Crisis 2, and I was like, is she? You have used the card. I was like, she's in Dino Crisis. Isn't she a bit? She's not that old. But there you go, Megan Fox. Which one? Jennifer's Body? Megan Fox? That one? Yeah, that's a pretty good film. I quite enjoy that. It's very, very self-aware. And Dino Crisis is just this one. Fair! Megan Fox PG? I mean, it might be a PG wallpaper. Pog. I'm not opposed to Megan Fox, to be honest with you. With the cars you have now, you can access B3 floor, where you go... Sure, I'll go to B3. Megan Fox is yummy, yes. What's Dino Crisis got to do with Megan Fox? No, you're answering to my questions, which was, what is your wallpaper, and have you played Dino Crisis 2? I derped it, is what happened there. You're not Dr. Kick. I still need level A access card, which I still don't have. But then again, I do have someone's fingerprint, so I could just get the fingerprint data on that, right? I don't actually need his fingerprint, I don't think. So I'm gonna go and have a look. Where was the room? That's the port. Or maybe I should speak, just in case he's got a nuke. I don't know, bit of dialogue. I mean, I think it's PG. It's her in her lingerie that she made. You think it's PG? Noted. I didn't even know she makes lingerie, if I'm honest. Wallpapers 3, women on Final Fantasy 7. Nice! My background is not exciting. I drew it like a couple of years ago. And it's just some trees and a moon in the distance. And it's just a backdrop I drew forever ago. I should probably update it at some point.
This isn't looking good. Our only chance may be to use the third energy.
Thank you for your contribution to the conversation, friend. Thank you for the follow as well, Cody. Welcome on in. I'm only calling you out because you've been chatting a little bit. Hope you don't mind. Welcome to Michael Lands. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yes, I would like to save, actually. The memory card 1. Oh, look, an injured lady totally about to be saved. It won't give me an option to save them. Ah, yes. Era, Tifa, and Elena. Oh, I see. I really should play Final Fantasy, despite the fact that I am convinced I don't like turn-based action. It's why I don't like Pokemon that much. I know, I'm terrible. Like, I enjoy the idea of Pokemon. I enjoy the playing cards. I actually really love Pokemon Colosseum. That's one of the few Pokemon games I love. Pokemon Snap is another one I like. But turn-based actions, I get bored so quick with them because I just want to go in and murder. If I'm honest. And I should really try and give Final Fantasy another go, actually. That's probably what I should do. Yuffie rather than Elena. Oh, fair! No pain. No pain. Pain seems pretty cool. About pillows. A life hack about pillows. In which way would you like a life hack about pillows? Specifically, what can I give you a hack on? You said women? Yes. Yes. And my last wallpaper was Lara Croft from Tomb Raider. Oh, nice. Tomb Raider. I really can't wait to go through that franchise at some point because that's on it. She's a bit too young to be fair. I mean, okay, fair enough, I guess. Didn't even think of that. Then again, I don't really know all their ages. I just assume they're all kids. Colosseum was awesome. The minigames were amazing. I loved Colosseum. Absolutely loved it. Like, I'm not even kidding. This is how much I loved Colosseum. Again, I'm bringing them out again. Pokemon Colosseum GameCube memory cards. I still own it. It was one of my favorites because it was like the very first 3D-ish open world Pokemon game, and it gripped me. Absolutely gripped me. I loved it. Never finished it. I got stuck on one of the boss battles. Bright. I thoroughly loved it. It's so good. I might actually try and play on stream one day. Then again, I think the way I would go about that on stream is if I did the Final Fantasy franchise first, and then maybe go through the Pokemon Colosseum as a nice little, like, if I'm into turn-based combat by then. I had to put the pillowcases down quickly. Oh, but Natura's the one who asked their use. A life hack on, you know what, I'll give you 2. A life hack on how to put a pillowcase on quickly. So you turn it inside out, you take the corners, and you pop it onto the pillowcase, and you just kind of flop it over. That's a quick way of doing it, because then you kind of turn it inside out as you flop it over. And then how to use them? A life hack. You put your head onto it, and you close your eyes, and you get sent to another realm. That's a life hack. That's definitely it. For reference, Miss Yuffie is 16. The other 21, 22? Fair enough. Again, I don't know. I literally don't know. Solution, replace Yuffie with best girl, Miss Cloud. Miss Cloud? Don't even know who Miss Cloud is. Pokemon Colosseum 1 and 2 for my N64. Really? Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Can I use my fingerprint thingy majiggies? Wait. Yes. ID card. Use it. Miss Cloud, best girl. Again. Not got a clue. The only Final Fantasy game I played, other than the online one, is, again, what's the one with the boy band? They're not a boy band, he's a prince, and they ride around in a car. And it's not so, like, you can set it to be turn-based, but you can just go and hack and slash. That's the one, that's the only one I played. It's so good. I really loved it. 15, that's the one. I always forget the numbers because they're all like Roman numerals, and I never learned Roman numerals in school. They were more concerned that you knew the Welsh language than Roman numerals. I mean, I'm getting better these days. It's still not great, if I'm honest. Hello, what's being flopped over? Cushions and pillows. Pokemon goes in wanted to blah blah blah. But how you doing, Skillin? What's up, what's down? A floof. Show and tell floof. Floofy things. Floofy things. Floofy things. Oh, I got something I can show you. Actually, I actually got someone in this room. Bit of a cone. Oh, really? I'm on the PC now on the PC. Nice one. Roman numerals, not Roman numerals. Trying to make out my accent. This has become a Final Fantasy Smash or Pass. I mean, to be fair, I thought about doing a Resident Evil Smash and Pass. I did think about doing that. Let me get my show and tell item. Sorry, unicorn, I'm seeing this thing. Don't fall over. Don't fall over. Thank you. Show and tell. For anyone who's never seen my show and tells, they're basically a redeem where you can ask me to look for something in the house, whether it's a keyword or something oddly specific, and I'll do my best to find something that kind of relates to it in so much what way. Oh, I have not. I kind of should give this thing a proper body one day, but I made this thing years ago. Years upon years ago. I think I was in my, I think I was in Foundation at that point. In Foundation Uni. I wasn't in uni. I was like in a pre-uni kind of course. So that was about, let's see, it's 2022. I left uni at 2015. 3 years before then, 2015, 2014, 2013. So it would have been about 2011 or 2012 when I made this guy. I just never got rid of him, if I'm honest. His name is Mop. I just wanted to make a creature. So I made a creature. And he's just a purple blob who looks very, very shocked about the world. Yeah. That's my fluffy thing. He's just a round ball of fluff. No limbs. His name's Mop. Looks very sad all the time. I keep meaning to give him a body, but I haven't quite gotten round to it. Cosy surprise or mournful. One or the other. He looks very whimsical when you take him outside and take nice pictures of him. I quite like him, to be honest with you. Why do you want my soul? I'm Ginger, I don't have a soul. I mean, you know, he says different things to different people. He speaks through the mode of telepathy as well. Sorry, what is his name thing here? Mop. Mop, as in like what you use to clean the floor. He's very blue. He's lovely. He used to have a bow on his head, but I lost it in one of the moves, so I'm gonna have to make him a new bow to sit on top of his head. But he's lovely. I like him a lot. Hi, Mop. Isn't he nice? He's lovely. Look at him. Oh. Hey. Woo. I made him myself. Which are some things I had roaming around in the house. I had like leftover purple fabric. The inside is like made of like beanbag type things because I had a little bit of that left over. His face made of clay. Painted him. Oven baked him and stuff. And he's just very squishy. I don't know, I just haven't had the heart to tear him apart and build him a new body yet. Because I think he should have a body. But I also kind of like the fact that he's just a purple blob. That you wouldn't know it's a purple blob if he's just laying like this. And then you pick him up and he's like, oh. That's the sound I imagine him to make. Is oh. You killed the triple? No, his name's Mop. Mop. He's lovely. Where's the yeah, right there. Maybe my TV, but I'm getting crackling noise. Yeah, it's not your TV. It's the sound from the game. Unfortunately, it's just the way it comes through. There's nothing I can do about that. Sorry. No, it's not my microphone. It's not my microphone. Like, if I turn off my microphone right now. It just comes through in the audio of the game. Unfortunately, just how it is. I'll try again. Bit of context. Cloud, the main character of Final Fantasy VII. Yes, the blonde man. A very muscly man is forced to dress as a... Oh, really? Didn't even know that. Maximum Fluff is great. Absolutely great. That's annoying. Tell me about it. It's been this, the entire game. Yeah. To be fair, easy to ignore once you get into it. The fingerprint data you enter does not match the personnel registration number. Wait, what? I have to actually get Kirk's fingerprints? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. No. 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 I should be able to change the fingerprint on it. 3, 1, 4, 1, 5. Okay, I like Mupp. He seems comforting. Nice to see someone look more surprised than me. To be fair, I think I just like things that kind of have an expression back at my face. I think that's why I love Denny Dentures up there so much. It's because he just looks like he's smiling all the time, and I think that's why I love this skull as well. He kind of looks like he's got ah! I like it when things have got expressions, I guess. Out for the day! I'll show you in a second. What's Dino Crisis? It's a game with dinosaurs. There's a bit of a crisis. There's also puzzles as well. Will you enter the fingerprint data? Yes. Accessing the requested data. So I'm gonna have to go and find him. I gotta find Dr. Kirk's fingers. Yay! Where would he be? Where would he be? But that's what Dino Crisis is. It's dinosaurs. Ever heard of Resident Evil? Resident Evil, but with dinosaurs. Out for the day! Antlers of joy. Hair in bunches, tied by ribbons, as per usual. There's another ribbon somewhere in here. You can kind of just see it. A plain black dog collar. A chain with a crystal on it. I have this top. Ugh. That's kind of like up here. Bows around here. I have a velvet crop top on because it's kind of warm today. I have my bangles. Rings, as per usual. Skirt is like a high-waisted skirt with like little ruffles at the bottom. Also velvet. I have this belt on that has 2 lots of chains. I have fishnets and stripy socks on. Is that obsidian? It's not a real crystal, unfortunately, but it's modeled off an obsidian. Yes. At least I don't believe it's a real crystal. It was far too cheap to be a real crystal, if I'm honest. I think it's acrylic to be modeled off. I do have some real crystals, but I just really love the design of this, and I was like, yeah, go on then, why not? Another one, thank you! The me antlers of joy. Bit partial to them. I was thinking this when we saw that computer earlier. The keyboard looks really uncomfortable, doesn't it? Really uncomfortable. Dr. Kirk's fingerprints, where would he be? Is the stream popping a bit, or anyone? It's the audio in the game. Or is it just my speakers? Audio in the game. It's the way they come through, unfortunately. There's nothing I can do about it. Literally just said it. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. It's just the music, how it comes through. It's been like that since the start of the game. There's some glitches, unfortunately. Nothing I can do. Literally no fixes, or known fixes out there. I have a dilemma. I need to order groceries, but I have no idea what snacks to buy. Buy your usuals or see what's on offer? That's what I usually do. I went through a drive-through car wash today. They're quite bloody scary. Wait, you've never been through one? They're so much fun. So much fun. Kill White Walkers with obsidian. No, dragon glass is what you're thinking of. Oh yeah, obsidian doesn't crystallize like that. My bad. Yeah, no, I would love some obsidian in the house, but yeah, no, not like that. Oh, good, just didn't know if it was me. No, it's not you. It's unfortunately the way the game comes through. There's no known fixes at the moment. So there's nothing I can really do about it. We just kind of have to live with the annoyance. I'm surprised it's only now people have started to clock on it. This is stream 3 of it. And, yep. I've been hearing it from, like, the first second of booting this game. So it makes me glad it's only now you guys are noticing when I had a little quiet moment. Why do they call the bend in a... Why do they call the bend in a horn? What do you mean, damned? If I were a fingerprint, where would it be? Hopefully not a dino belly. No. No, we gotta find Kirk's actual hand and take the fingerprints from it. Or just not the person who looks dead over here. Obsidian, dragon glass. Not from what I remember. Dragon glass is literally made from a breath of a dragon that is frozen and crystallized. Kind of like thing. Kind of like how fossils do the things and stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Terminal for the generator. Dragon glass and Valerian steel. Yeah, that's the one. The character has a butt. Yeah, she has a butt. My type is going sideways. Honestly, same. I'm getting quite peckish right now. Wait, no, leave. Dragon glass is quite common. Name in restaurants for substance. Oh! Well, you know, again, never read the books. I'm far too busy to sit down and read books. All I know is it was called Dragon Glass in the show, and I was like, okay, I'll take it as it is. And then they showed briefly how it's made, and I was like, sick. Kind of like coal. Nice. Neat. Doesn't affect my life at all. Volcanic glass that forms a blah 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 foam crystals is how they describe dragon glass, and it's obsidian. Yeah, I know. You don't have to tell me twice. I don't read all the books, but he kept going on about pies and food for like 20 pages. This is exactly why I don't like reading books a lot of the time. Is that I know it's different writers, different styles, but my god, there's like explaining things, and then there's spending an entire page to describe a chair. Just tell me basically what's in there. Let my imagination fly about what's in there. I'm like, sick, okay, got the vibe, let's keep going with the book, you know? I think that's why I love graphic novels so much. It's because they don't spend an entire eternity explaining a room. You can see it! Can't be bothered. I've got better things to do. Yeah, the first time only like one nearby to me. I don't know about fun though. It was gonna kill me? Wait, what was I? What was gonna kill you? Sorry, I missed it. Character has a button like that. Dragon glass is frozen and drops a dragon. We fight me. I mean, to be fair, none of us can prove that. Have you ever seen a dragon do a wee? I haven't. Can I steal your fingers? I can't use your fingers. Can I have them though? Why can't I help this doctor out? I can't exactly use, I don't know, resuscitation. Because I'm just gonna, like, lose it if I try to use it. I don't want to, like, use up things just for the giggle of it. Page 18 of chair description. Such world building. Literally. Like, I get world building, but I can't be bothered, quite honestly. I skip through the lines otherwise, and I don't know. I much rather listen to an audiobook if I'm going to actually do something, because at least I can do something at the same time of listening to a book. I don't know. Each to their own, innit? Graphic novels are way more fun to read. Agreed. I love seeing the artwork and the artist's interpretation of what's going on, or how they, like, create a scene that has never been seen before. You know what I mean? They have to, like, really... Oh, it's just so cool. I love it. I enjoy watching TV or movie versions of stories and then go and read the book after. That way I can enjoy both instead of enjoying the book and being disappointed by the movie. True! That's probably the way to do it, I guess. Well, I'm definitely not reading the book series until it's finished, and it's looking like that will never happen. Well, you never know. Never say never, unless it never literally does happen. So I'm rolling in a car wash. I was like, hell no, really? I love car washes. I think it's so much fun. Like, so much fun. I love it a lot. Good story and cool art is the best of both worlds. Exactly! It is the way. It is the way. Use it or lose it. Use or what lose? Oh, wait. No! Yeah, I don't want to use it because I don't want to lose it. I'll have you know I've been gaining muscles. I'm getting very strong from my pole classes. Read Benjamin Franklin talk about a page turner. Colonial English just rolls off the tongue. No, you're right. It's okay. Today's the day. Today my head. Yes! Goopy toxic green. When are you gonna post pictures? It's now. You're doing it right now. Are you gonna bleach it or are you going to a hairdresser's? A hairdresser's doing it for you? Do tell. That's so cool. In it! Oh, I love green hair. I used to have green in my hair. I used to wear it, like, have it in my hair all the time. And then I stopped because I was trying to get a job. And it's a lot easier to get a job when you have natural hair color, I guess. Because I wasn't sure where I was going to be working. And then once I realized that no one cares how you look, I went back to dressing how I dressed. And I was like, cool, I'm going to wear my antlers to work. And dye my hair, half my head orange. And just never look back. Bleach and then doing it myself. Oh, good luck. You got this. You got this. Remember, read lots of like, follow the instruction. Watch a lot of tutorials as well, so you got a good idea of what's going on. Will it glow into dark? Like, that's the plan. How are you playing this? I love this game. There's ways. I doing Coming Storm. What's up, what's down? How's things and stuff? TV, picture books, barbarians. Right on the notes. I have a barbecue to cook. Can I have a barbecue? Can you make me a burger? I'm not even kidding. I think I'm just gonna do a burger, like, barbecue stream one day. Because I literally am craving a barbecue. I just went Dino Hunters. Enjoy your weekends. Bye, Jam. Have a good one out there. Sending you all the marvelous energy as per usual. Hope things are good and stuff. Touch it. Can I press the button now? Nothing happens again. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, okay, hello, Helix Satan. I rate my friend needed so... Mate, do not even ever think about apologizing. As I said yesterday, go where you want to go. Support who you want to support, you know? That's what matters most to me. I don't like... It's not that, like, I don't want you to come here with your community and things like that. Go where you want to go. Spread the love where you want to spread the love, you know? Just the thought I appreciate. There's always tomorrow. Yeah, but, like, you know what I mean? You don't have to do a thing, you know? I get it. Sometimes I think, oh, I'm going to rate this person today. And then I see that someone, like, I don't know, doing a charity event. Or it's someone I've been wanting to support and show love to help grow their community. And, you know, or help them hit affiliates or something like that. Then I'll go there. Or sometimes if I'm really lost, it's a poll because I don't know where to go. And I want you guys to tell me where you want to spend your time. But, like, I'm not going to smack your wrist for not raiding. You do what you want to do. You know? Try test matches to make sure you're not allergic. I'm assuming Chrissy's already done that. Just remember that your roots process faster than the ends. So try to do the ends of your hair first before doing the roots, unless it's very short. I haven't seen your hair recently. I can't remember how short it is. So do the ends first, and then do the, like, you know, wait like 10 or 20 minutes or something like that. Then go onto the scalp, because your scalp will always process quicker because of the heat as well. So make sure to watch a lot of tutorials and things like that, because I don't want you to be disappointed by something going awry, because it's so easy to have a hair fiasco. But you've got this. I'm sure you've done your research. We have an extra burger. You're like, ah, nom, 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 nom. I want a burger so bad. I love burgers. Burgers are like one of my favorite meals in the entire world. I know, I've done it loads. I've even had my hair bright blue, bright pink, red and blue. Okay, okay. I just wanted to make sure, because I have had friends who go, I'm going to do this thing, and then things go bad, because they didn't watch any tutorials or learn anything, and I'm like, why have you done this? Any tutorials? Bye, Jam. Have a good one, so you can do that, jeez. Enjoy your food. I should devour and laugh at your lack. I'm actually really hungry. My stomach is actually rumbling right now. Like, it's actually going like... I shall devour it and love it. Yeah, I read that. And I only know one person to make that mistake. Oh no. Who was it? Smack their wrist. I will. No, I won't. I'm still on the road to affiliate, but average 5.1 today, so getting closer. Oh, nice one. You clearly just got to stream when I'm done streaming. Clearly, so I can give you the love back. But don't gun your streams around that, because it gets a bit weird, because I've had people, like, friends who do it, and I'm like, don't do that. That's weird. Just do a stream when you want to stream, and if I can, I will, but, like... you know what I mean? But you got this. I believe in you. The path to affiliate can be so tricky sometimes. But you got this. You got this. There you go, friends. You want to help out someone who wants to hit affiliate? Check out Fallen Helix Gaming and chat. Go and give them some love. You know? Help someone hit it. Because it can be such a tricky one to hit. And you never know. You might fall in love with Helix. You seem like a really lovely person. I haven't managed to catch one of your streams yet, though. I need to. I had a sub. Oh! I won Subway. What kind of Subway? What was it? Was it a foot long? 6-inch? What bread? Did you get it toasted? Did you get extra cheese? What salad? Tell me about the num-nums. I want to know. I've been down my hair for years, but only since lockdown, since I've been using UV curls. Oh, fair go. Oh, yes, I love Subway. Same. My mouth is actually watering to the sound of, like, well, the thought of Subway, if I'm honest. I don't know where I'm going again. I'm kind of lost. That's not Dr. Kirk. You ate an entire underpass? I bloody would right now, if I'm honest. Since you follow, the grind is very real. It's rough for me too. In it rhyme. Oh, you guys are sweet. Thank you so much for following them. It's so tough to hit that little notch sometimes. Once again, mate, me and my boy, Chili Con Carne today. Stop making me hungry. I'm really hungry today. I want. Can has? That's my stomach grumbling. That's a purring dinosaur. It's my stomach. I'm so hungry. I like streaming between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Allows me to wake up and still have time to do stuff afterwards. One day, I will catch you. And when that happens, prepare your boots. Because I will go there. Italian BMT, foot long, and Italian herb and cheese. Oh, I want so bad. Can has. Oh, maybe I'll treat myself to a Subway on my day off. We'll see, because that's going to be a long day. I got to go to the GP. Then I got to go to the vets, hopefully. I still need to try and book the... Like, I got to wait till Monday until they're open to try and book an appointment for Wednesday, because it'd be nice if I could go on the same day. And then it's all done in one hit. Meatball marinara. Oh, I won! Cider Schneider, yes! You, please give. I want. Either BMT steak and cheese or cheese and bacon. Oh, chicken bacon. I want it all. I like tuna and cheese with like the Southwest sauce on top. Oh, that's good as well. Oh my god, it's so yum. It was fresh cooked as well. Also cooked in Sunday dinner tomorrow. I want a Sunday dinner. I haven't had a Sunday dinner in ages. I want. Get some Subway on Just Eat. I mean, I could. But to be fair, they're not open after 5, run by me. So they're probably closed by the time I'm done with stream. So I can't order it. Sad times. They charge so much extra though. The crab dogs. Wait, what? Oh, the meatball marinara. Oh wait, no, you're on about Just Eat. Gotcha. Wendigo! Hello, how are you? What's up, what's down? Where the hell? It's Dr. Kirk's fingerprints. Southwest sauce is so good. It's like a guilty pleasure. How are your long cat creatures? They're good, thank you for asking. Jekyll's not well at the moment. I don't know what's wrong with him. I'm gonna take him for a checkup just to make sure it's not me losing my mind and being like a bit too nervous about it. But he's really, like, I don't know. He just doesn't seem right. But everyone else is fine. Pugsy's starting to molt, so all my clothes are now fluffy with white fur. Because of course it is. Because Pugsley. He's a long boy. But they're good, thank you for asking. Can I ask Mizuki, why is it whenever I get up near Wales on the NHS COVID vaccination line, why is it every place is so far from where they live? It's annoying. Wales. That's the only explanation I can give you. I don't know. Wales, it just is how it is. Why do they sell that sauce everywhere? It annoys me. I don't know. It's like a secret sauce, right? I would love it. Where is Dr. Kirk's fingerprints? I need his fingerprints. And I also still need a level A card thingy. Lack of funding? Possibly. My dad got it for me while I was streaming as he had to pop out. Oh, I'm jealous. What I need is a house husband. To be like, husbando. Get me a Subway, please. Okay, thank you. That's what I need. I need a live-in maid or butler. That's what I need. One day. I'm doing good. How's the game? It's going really well. I keep getting lost though. Is the trouble. I'm lost again. I need to find Kirk's ID. Well, I got his ID number, but I need his fingerprints, and I don't know where he could be. Where can I apply? It's fine. I'm not looking for one right now, but soon. So you need weed to move in then? I mean, there is a plan of next year. That'd be nice. A live-in maid. We'll see. Wales is just a big field of full of sheep. Hey. There's also rugby. I love that. Wales. It just, I don't have an explanation for you. It just is Wales. I wish I could give you something more than that. Lack of funding? There's that, yeah. I could hire Lynx. He could be a good butler. No. As much as I adore Lynx, my goodness, that boy forgets everything I tell him about. He just instantly just gives me like, whenever we're in RP, he's like, what? And I'm like, I literally just told you everything! You would go out to get Subway and come back with like a KFC or something and get lost halfway through and then you turn up 5 hours later. Is what you would do. Yeah, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm kind of lost again. North has a big mountain, luscious greenery, and miles of farmland. The south has electricity and running water. To be fair, that's the best way to do it. Actually, yeah, that's the best way to explain it all. Hey, it's sheep, not sheeps. And awesome, all people too, although you've lost at least one of them to the US and wait. To what? Wait, why? Who did we lose to Zambia as well? No, there must be more than one to play rugby. Plural of sheep is sheep. Is it actually? I've never really thought about it, I've got to be honest. He would go and get food and forget yours and pick up his own and come back. Yeah. And I'd be like, where's my food? Just, oh yeah. You never asked me to get food, is probably what you would say. Is what Jeff would say anyway. I think you'll find it sheeps. You're welcome. I'm gonna Google that now after stream. Let's decide. KFC, Subway, that's almost the same, right? No, it's not. I absolutely hate KFC. Fun fact. Can't stand it. It really is, isn't it? I did not even know that. Well, you know. Right, let's see. I've done the thing. Main panel, upper floor, control room. B3 generator set initializer. I'm on B2. B3 initializer. Thanks for agreeing. One of the narrator as well. She used to live in the US and now lives in Zambia. Oh, one of your old narrators. I was like, who went what? If sheep look, most people would know. I speak bar, that's sheep language. I swear, we are not going to bar jokes. No, we are not. I refuse. Off stream, Google what dinosaur had the most teeth. What dinosaur had the most teeth? Biscuits are the best part of KFC. I don't like KFC at all. At all. I had a bad experience with KFC and I just can't eat, like, stomach their food. I used to like KFC as a kid, but they have done something since then and it tastes terrible now. To be honest with you, I'm not much of a chicken lover. To be honest with you. Chicken chaser. I'm just not keen on chicken. The data on the main console is shown on display when the main console is malfunctioned. The system can't be operated from here, so that's not the one. But the food is okay. Again, I'm not that keen. I think it's part and part of the fact that the chips are chunky, and I don't like chunky chips. So there's that on it as well. So it's just wasting money for me. KFC's overrated. He also used to work at the Tower of London doing live armor demonstrations. Oh, really? I've never been to the Tower of London. Never ever been. Can we do a thing? The controller cannot be operated because it's in a state of system lock. How do I undo the system lock? Oh my god, Fable, your name is Chicken Chaser. Do you chase chickens? So stupid. I love Fable so much. It's one of my favorite games. He also used to work in the, yeah, right, that KFC is filthy, but I like a Tower Burger once a year. I love burgers. Just not keen on KFC. That's fair. Yeah, you know, each their own, I suppose, right? Blah, 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 blah. I am very lost. I have no idea where I'm going. I have not got even a clue. Not even like the slightest. That leads into the room with the lady who's on the floor unconscious. Use my card to go back down to here, I guess. Oh, that dinosaur has the most Hadrosaurus with loads of cheek teeth. Up to 960. Oh my god. Jeez, that's a lot. That's more than a few. Fable 3 was top tier. I actually really enjoyed Fable 3. I know it wasn't regarded as the best in the franchise, but I really enjoyed it. I thought it wasn't that bad. I don't understand why, like, okay, I guess I can see some reasons why people wouldn't like it, but I thought it was fun. I'm not got any complaints about it. B3 set generator. B3 generator. Where is generator in this space? Is it you? No. Wait, which one is the one where you get the Halo Devil? All of them. All of them you can get Halo or Devil ones. Your look changes depending on your actions. In their cans. Halo Fable 3, love the original, and 2 was meh. Fair enough, each their own. Again, they're so, like, hits and miss for most people. They're very Marmite, but I enjoyed every single one of them. Alright, over here. Right, you need to go rest. Have a great stream, UK Gnome. Thank you! I will. I'll speak to you soon, though. Have a good one. Rest well. I think I meant 2 then. All of them? Well, they all have some thought. Like, in number 1, you get, like, a halo kind of appear above your head when you get into the good thing. And I'm pretty sure this happens the same when you're evil, like you get flames or something. I can't remember the second one. I think you do either get a halo or devil horns. And you kind of get the same thing again in the third one, if I remember right. Like elements of saying that you're good or bad. Right, I'm pretty sure that all of them is. People play good in Fable. I mean, what? I played good in Fable because I felt hella guilty for playing bad. Is this the button I want? Display used for monitoring the blah blah. Yes, yep. Well, I think the third wasn't as good because you upgraded your weapons instead of finding rare weapons. See, I wasn't opposed to that. But again, I don't hate things very often. So people who enter the port, like, I just kind of enjoy most games I play. I don't know, I think it's because I don't like compare previous versions to the newest versions very often.
This isn't looking good. Our only chance may be to use.
I just kind of go, yes. This is a thing. I just go onwards. Okay, I got curious. T-Rex had the most teeth of the carnivores, up to 60. That's comparatively disappointing. It is a bit, isn't it? But I guess you don't need as many teeth for slashing meat if you are eating vegetables. I don't know where I'm going. I'm running around in circles. Can I have a hint? If anyone knows where I'm up to, can I have a hint? I just don't know what I'm... Like, I know what I'm looking for, but I don't know where I'm looking. I think Fable developed my love of strong weapons, aka the ending save. Or take most powerful in the world. Oh, really? Let's see. There. See, I had nightmares in Fable 3. Here's a hint. There are many doors. Maybe we should try one of them. That goes forever forward in the game. Yeah, but I've been into every single thing. And I'm not quite 100% sure about what I'm looking for next. Like, I know I need to find Kirk's fingerprints. I need to find the initializer and the stabilizer, or the power key for the thing in that room. I think that's the two things I'm looking for, but I'm not sure. But I do have it written out about doing the generator. B3 generator set initializer. So is that in the room where I need a power key? But I don't think I have a power key. Oh, wrong way. I have a Calm ID car key, level C, level B. Yeah, I don't have any of that. Second hint, if you take too much damage, you'll die. Hint 3, shoot enemies with a pew-pew to defeat them. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, maybe I should just save the brain power for tomorrow. Perhaps. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Actually, thinking about it. At least then I can go in with a fresh brain. Of finding where I need to go. Maybe. Do you know where he is? No, I don't. I know he's in the area, but I'm not sure where he is. I haven't found out where he is. It's alright. You know what? Yeah, I'll save it for tomorrow. I'll go in with a fresh brain tomorrow, because I've fried a lot of brain power today, if I'm honest. Quite a bit. Oh my gosh, big stretch. Hint again, it's alright, Bender. It's alright, I'll save it for tomorrow. Thank you so much for the follow, Oncoming Storm. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay in my Okafor lands. Want a guaranteed way to win the game? Here it is. Just two things that need to happen. 1, kill all the bad guys. 2, don't get killed. That is not always the way to win a game, did you know? It's not. It's not always the way. At all. There's multiple ways to win a game. Yeah. Override the data. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I'll call it so I can go and eat, because I am so hungry. I gotta cook something first. I have nothing that I can just throw in a microwave. So I guess I'll just call it there, actually. Yeah, I'll do that. That's probably a good idea. Then I can go with a fresh brain, and I got some time to just do nothing. Also, enough, the game is kind of in a way. Yeah, it's actually true. Very true. You're not wrong there. Not wrong there at all. Good evening, lovely lady. Good evening, Zornaf. How you doing? What's up? What's down? Oh, I'm pooped. Well, that was a bit nerve-wracking, wasn't it? I was not expecting that. Hey? Bloody hell, spells. I guess that gives me some time to play some Red Dead Redemption roleplay tonight. I think I might pop in the Discord and stream it if you guys want. If anyone's curious about it. Because I need to figure out some of the tools and stuff. Always a good time. Yeah, thanks so much. No, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you being here. In fact, I appreciate anyone who's popped in and say hello. I'll watch. Okay. I'll pop in. Just be aware that if I run into someone in the game, I'll have to, like, be quiet on Discord to roleplay back. So there is that. Potentially. After stream, like an after party? I guess so, yeah. Maybe in the Discord. Yeah. Why not? Why not? Thanks for stream. No, thank you for coming over. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Where am I going to take you guys? There are lots of glorious people here. Lots of glorious people. Decisions. I don't know. Ooh, might take you there. No, thank you. No, thank you, actually. Oh, well, in that case, I'll jump on Redem later too. Yeah, why not? We can sit in Discord and try and figure things out if you wanted to do it that way. I'm just going to roam the wilderness for a bit to find herbs and, you know, get used to the world a little bit and the mechanics, because I only just made my character yesterday. So there's that raspberries. Oh, cheek and watering. Thank you. Take us to a happy place that causes chaos. Yeah, maybe I will pop on Discord then, and I'll do a little cheeky stream of what's going on in that server, and hang out with you guys, and try and be a little bit more proactive, because like it's so tricky to get like find time. Well, my lipstick is everywhere now. There you go. There you go. There's your little cheeky raspberry friendo. Thanks for streaming, Mookie. Have a great night. You should totally go to town, London. I went to town today. It's amazing. We'll see, because I actually am going to London in June, actually. No, not June. July. I'm going to London for a few days with weed. So perhaps then. Perhaps then. Yes. Oh, maybe we should go there. Oh, we haven't been there in ages. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna take you over to this corner. This looks like fun. You didn't come back in UG. See, I did go back into UG last week, but I just was. I think I'm burnt out again, to be honest. Nothing is gripping me to pop in. Not seen her long since she was Lost and South left gangs and joined PD. Ah, see, I do plan to pop in, but I've just been absolutely burnt out of it. I think it's because a lot of the roleplay for me is quite repetitive. Like it's the same thing, different day. And there's been some individuals that's just kind of like, I don't know, I'm pooped by it a little bit. Pooped by it. I will pop in eventually, but I want to go into Red Dem again, actually. I really want to just try and have that, like, have a go at just, like, clearing my palette a little bit, and maybe then I'll pop back in. I don't know. We'll see. Think of the lung breath, Ross. But you never guess what the new character is called. Do you want to know? She's a wonderful little lady, and she's definitely in the will to freak people out. I knew I was supposed to say something. Ah, ookie poop. I'll give you a nice big one. You ready for this? Nice big nose poop. 3, 2, 1. Whoop! Whoop. Yeah. I did, Ross. Right. I'm gonna love you and leave you. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go and eat, and then I'm gonna take care of my pets, and then I'm gonna walk them up and down the garden, get my pajamas, and then I'll pop onto Discord. And if you don't know my Discord, you're more than welcome to pop on in and have a little chat too. You don't have to talk. If you don't want to, you don't even have to use the voice option. You can just sit there and have some idle listening if you just want to see what's going on there. And I'll stream the Red M server, you know? No, that's Snoop Poop. Snoop Poop. Not Snoop Poops. It's cringe. I loves it. And I also have these socials if you want to follow any of them. If you want to hang out again tomorrow and play some more Dino Crisis with me, I'll be starting at 12 p.m. BST. That's British Summer Time. So, like, see how 6:26 right now? About 6 hours and 26 minutes ago, I was live when I started going live. And I'll be live again tomorrow. And we'll be playing some more. I probably need some help to know where we're going, because I don't really know. As soon as I can figure out what Discord I want to leave, I'll join yours, because I'm at 100 limit. Oh my god, that's insane! 24-hour stream, let's go. No. I'm going to be streaming Frontier, though. My first little run in the world. Why not? But not on Twitch. I'll do it in the Discord, where it's a little bit lighter. On my GPU and stuff, hopefully. Left you some more pet text, by the way. Ah, thank you, Dennis! Thank you. Right, we're going to go and raid this wonderful person called Trashella. Absolutely wonderful streamer. Very, very chill. I live there a lot, and I gotta be honest, I don't really talk that much, because I just find their streams really soothing. They're playing Monster Prom, which is like a dating sim, but with monsters. And I don't know. Sounds like a good little, like, cheeky little thing. Frontier? Yeah, that's what the server's called at the moment. Frontier. It's run by the people who do United Gaming 5M server. I'll talk more about it tomorrow, though, if you want. 24-hour stream? No. The only way I'll do a 24-hour stream is if, like, I don't know, 8 of it is me sleeping. And I don't know how I feel about you guys watching me sleep, to be honest. There's some limits, right? There's gotta be some limits somewhere. Right, yes, Trash Ella, gonna go and eat some food. I'm gonna take care of my ferrets. I'm gonna get in my pajamas, and then I'll pop back on, and I'll explore Red Dem with you guys. 86 of you, marvelous! Let's go and give Trash Ella all the love. Marvelous person, you'll adore them. Trust me. Seems like they might also have like a guest on the stream as well, by the looks of it. So it should be glorious. Until then, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 12 p.m. BST. And thank you for hanging out. Yeah. And if I don't see you tomorrow, have the most magnificent rest of your day. May your time zone treat you well. And I'll see you then. Or maybe never. Who knows? This might be the brief encounter. And if it is, I hope I helped uplifted your day through the mode of chaos. Good to see you again. I'll catch you next time. Yes! Bye-bye, everyone. Toodles! Stay ookaful. Spook you all soon. And just gonna give Trash Ella all the love. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Okay. Bye-bye.